Let's get a mic check on one, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Friday night, and it looks like we did go ahead and fix everything. Hopefully you guys are all having a great night, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to go racing all night long. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long, is just another one of those great nights. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Had to put the links out before we got started. Want to say hello to everyone who has come from around the world. My name is John Threemos, the voice of NR, as we get ready to rock and roll. Race 1, we're going from Charlotte. Race 2, go to Kansas. Race 3, back to Richmond. And for the first time ever, we're going to California. That is not Long Beach. That is not the Coliseum. And that is not the Auto Club Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, Sonoma will have its inaugural race in NR Night in America at round number 4. Very excited to get it all started here tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. Friday night, 2 weeks away. Just 2 weeks till the Daytona 500 on this YouTube channel. That's 8 Eastern, 7 Central, Friday, February 10th. Jared and I will be in the booth. That is the Iceberg. We'll be right next to each other in person having the ride along, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Let's talk about tonight. Well, last time we went streaming, guess what happened? A driver's update, if anybody knows anything about PCs, happened at the Dover race, during the Dover race, should we say, that kept crashing the stream. We did update it. We fixed it. We should not have any issues here tonight. We sent a warning out to the drivers as well to update their PC specs with the drivers. Everything should be good to go. Because we couldn't do a race 5 of the last stream, we will have a race 5 here tonight where the viewers go ahead and vote, and with 400 likes we will get a race 6. So we are guaranteed 5 races tonight. You're guaranteed a vote at 1, but you will get a 6th race if you do reach 400 likes. Charlotte, North Carolina, ladies and gentlemen, gonna be a lot of fun. Just 127 left to practice. What's there to expect? Well, 1, no fast repair for any of the races here tonight. Number 2, 125 laps, race 1, only 4 tire sets from what I remember. Should be a lot of fun as well to see how that all goes down. And number 3, if I am not mistaken, it's gonna be a lot of fun as we get ready to go racing into the night. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far as we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. Loading into this session now, less than a minute left to practice. 80 laps, most likely be Kansas, but it's 125 laps for this round. Let's go green. Drivers on track, 43 seconds left before we go ahead and start this one up. Be a lot of fun to go ahead and see right now. William Schmidt already top of the board. Chad Thornquist, that is P2. Last time we went intermediate racing for round number 1, it was Atlanta. That was with the car tomorrow. With 26 seconds left, we get ready to go green. That's going to be a lot of fun to see, including how these guys all driving about. Ready to rock and roll just one more time. Spencer Burns, Braden Mubbock, John A. Smith, all rolling around. Happy Friday night, ladies and gentlemen. They got Chad Thornquist there as well. James Thurst, another driver ready to go green. Clock striking 0. This will be round number 1. Bowers 8th, Burns 7th. 43 drivers enter, 43 drivers race. And to all who have come in so far tonight, let's go green. Next gen action with the first race. And we got next gen Kansas. Remember last time we went to Kansas with the next gen, what happened? Last lap pass, 3 wide. William Schmidt stole it like he was stealing candy from a baby. Jacob Wilkerson led 40 of the 50 laps. A controversial issue happened on track. We had a late race restart, and what happened at the end, ladies and gentlemen? Well, things went south. South very, very quickly. Wilkerson to the middle, Justin on the bottom. Schmidt rides the wall, did not make contact with the wall, but was easily an inch off the outside safer barrier and ran it back to the line, winning that round. Wouldn't be surprised if you see something like that, but here's the case. Round 2, that goes Kansas, and it's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this one rolls. Time to go green. Wilkerson down the purple, one to the wall already. That's the 11, Braden Movick. Rolls his way to the line. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to qualifying. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see. Now we ask you guys in the chat below if you want to go ahead and check out the Q&A. Should we say the poll? 77% said we will have a repeat winner tonight. 23% said no. Last time we went NR Night in America Racing, should I say, I believe the last 2 nights, we have not had a repeat winner. You'll be surprised, or wouldn't be surprised, should we say, if we do see one tonight. Braden Movick back to the line. Wilkerson P2. Brower, Murphy, Lyles, Lyons 33-2. Walker back up there in the third. You got Quill, Shamela, Smith. Nathan Lyons top of the board. That's a 30-32. And so we got Movick back there in second. Everyone getting ready to roll. Charlotte Motor Speedway, one of the most hyped up, most well-beloved tracks in NR Night in America. As we get ready to try it again, Justin Champagne around the racing surface. Another one looking for an opportunity. Daniel Murphy down to the inside. Murphy on the inside lane. That's in the Mustang number 6. Rolling his way down the backstretch, Justin Champagne, the Don Julio 38. He rolls his way back to the line. That's Ford going from top to bottom. James Thurston, a 30-17. Walker one back. Braden Movick one back. Put Baker inside the fast 4. And it's a Chevrolet Frenzy up front. Benjamin Walker on the outside lane. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of multi-groove racing early on to start. That's what we saw last time when Next Gen Racing here from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Once again, that was in the daytime. First time, including with this new update that we're going to the nighttime. What's new to iRacing? Well, guess what? The 2023 specs are on the Next Gens. New nose, new everything with how this car drives, so keep an eye on it. You're going to see a lot of these drivers look a little bit different with the new nose on the Next Gen. A little bit more flat to be a little bit more aerodynamically pleasing. To the outside, Walker smacks the wall. James Thurston in the Ford. That's B3 as he rolls his way back to the line. Thurston top of the charts, 30-10. Sanders goes 10th, Baker goes 7th, Steinmeier P5. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this all goes down. 4 machines continue to roll. Matt Deason in the Jimmy Johnson 84. We also saw a lot of viewers talking about the thumbnail. That is right. That will be Jimmy Johnson's machine for the Daytona 500. Ladies and gentlemen, 400 lines to get round number 6. Let your friends know we're going green. Moss Stellar all in the back. P25 as of now, not getting it rolling well. That's Gary Owen on the inside in the 45 machine. Owen back to the line. Trying to rack in on qualifying, goes P12. That's Champagne up to 13th. Spencer Burns up to the 18th spot. TCB in the Hot Wheels 25. Top side, that's through 3 and 4. A lot of fun. Here's another thing too. No fast repairs. You wreck, you're done. Qualifying coming to an end. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to go green. Steinmeier 5th. Jackson Carr back to 6th. Nathan Lyons, Sanders, Bowers, and Owen. That's the top 12. Now Owen all the way up there to 7th. Riding gyro with the 25. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. James Thurston, Braden Movick, that's your front row. A lot of fun to see how they all come back around. You can see Thurston versus Movick. That's Ford versus Chevrolet. Time to go green. Sean Rowe up to 3rd. Checkered flag waves. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. 125 laps. That's from the Charlotte Oval. Lock and load this time by. Everyone lined up on the start-finish line. 43 drivers enter, 43 drivers race. Top of your screen, you can see where they all roll out. It's going to be a lot of fun. We go green right away. This is the new norm of NR Night in America. Race 1 used to not get started till about maybe 7:30 Central Time, 8:30 East Coast. Well, guess what? Change up the flow. Start it right away. You got 5 races guaranteed here tonight. Question is, will we get a 6th race? And that is totally up to you. Now, race 2 from Kansas may only be an 80-lap race. Same with Richmond. This may be the only long race tonight. So you got to play your strategy right. You got to be smart. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. Ford, Chevrolet, that's row number 1. Toyota, Chevy, that's row number 2. Chevy, Toyota, back to row number 3. And it is Chevy, Toyota rounding out that Elite 8. Lines up and loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. You can see that top 43 at the top of your screen as we get ready to roll. They had multiple laps to go ahead and get something done before we go ahead and start this show up. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. What race are you most excited for? Time to go green. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to start it up. It looks like there won't be a lower fuel cell for this race, but there most definitely will be one back to Kansas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start it up. They're going to do a couple pace laps before we get rolling. Let's talk about the monthly championship. Right now, it's a barn burner between Braden Movick and Daniel Mosteller. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. In a few laps time, we'll get the one to go. Ford, Chevrolet, they're all rolling out. Let's get ready to go green. Jackson Card, that's Gary Owen up inside and ready to rock and roll. TCB up front as well. The content creators have come to play as we get ready to go ahead and get this one started. Lines up and loaded. You know those magical words. Let's all say it together. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to try it here. It's going to be a lot of fun to see who can go in and beat Thurston coming down on corner exit. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if that Ford gets out to an early lead. But Braden Movick on that outside lane, he's been the driver that knows how to play it smart through these long races. The longest races this month so far have gone to the hands of the 42. 80 laps to 100, that's about the sweet spot for him. But we've seen James Thurston before win on the long runs. 125 laps from Charlotte. He was the last driver to get it done. That was in the Gen 4 stock car. Keep an eye on that Ford. I would not be surprised if he's able to get it done tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, lights are off. We go green this time by. Time to turn off the background music and enjoy. Let's go do it. One more time. 2 by 2, 43 drivers enter the ring of fire. Only one can go to victory lane. Sold out virtual crowd. As always, getting ready to light them up on a Friday night. Ford, Chevrolet, Toyota, 3 manufacturers, 43 drivers, 1 ring of fire. Turn the lights on, turn the dust up, because you're going to see sparks fly for race 1, 2, and 3. Night races to start off. We go out west to turn left and right on the road courses. Ladies and gentlemen, NR Night in America, time to light the fuse. Gonna be a lot of fun. Max Steinmeier, how about Underdog up inside that Fast 4. Usually we don't get a lot of wrecks early on the intermediates, which provides some type of strategy. How does the strategy roll here tonight? Well, we're gonna find out with that Ford Chevrolet combo. That's gonna be a dogfight for the ages as we get ready to go green. Something tells me we got something good up our sleeves. 42, 96, 99, 23. All Fast 4, one great race. Time to go green this time by. The Carolinas, whether it's south or north, always bring the action. Racing lovers love it, viewers love it, as we're getting ready to light the fuse from Charlotte, North Carolina. Baker 3 wide on the bottom. That's going to be 3 wide to 33 as they go ahead and roll their way back into 1 and 2 for the first time. Muggett goes the far way around, trying to get the drive off corner exit. It's Thurston on the dime to the outside. Now they shuffle about. They're rolling their way down the back for the first time. Looks like that 25 drops back of the Baker machine. Puts the 42 on edge. That's Muggett down to the inside looking for an opportunity. Here comes Walker around the far side. All get through, one around the back. That's the 57 and more machines outside the top 20. We stay green. Muggett into second, Walker back to third. They all shuffle their way back into 1 and 2. 42 on the inside. Everyone dimes it up downstairs. Thurston on the bottom, lined up and loaded. Steinmeier back with the wheel-to-wheel. Lined up with Rowe. Gary Owen on the bottom. That's give me the battle for fifth. All shuffle back around and into 3 and 4. Baker back there at the 33. Jackson Carr has cracked the top 8. All back to the line. All chasing the 4. James Thurston checks out early, leads the first 2 laps of the night. Muggett lined up with Walker, lined up with Steinmeier down to the inside, running gyro there on the 23 machine. We got that Jordan Brand car trying to crack inside that top 3. Locks into the rear end of the Walker 93. Lined up nose to tail, but backing around the 8th spot, it's a mosh pit. Champagne, Lions, all lines up and loaded. It's back to the wheel-to-wheel down on turn number 4. Murphy with a tag there to the rear end. Puts Jackson Carr sideways down into the grass. He's going to be able to hold on to it. Everyone keeps it rolling back into 1 and 2. It's all about being smart, all about being consistent. Thurston losing a little bit of the lead, back to a 4-0, and at one point it was about a 4-5, 4-7 already, losing time to the 42 machine. Steinmeier on the move back there in 4th. Gary Owen back to 5th, Ryan on the rear end and watching the 6th. That's Daniel Murphy trying to get some type of run down off corner exit. Now he jumps to the inside of the 45. Goen has to go ahead and bail out. Jumps to the outside lane. Lions may want to go for 2 here. Gets 1, can't get the second. They're back wheel-to-wheel through 1 and 2. Muggett on the move. Now Muggett is not moving at all. Back to a 5-4. Steinmeier still looking for that opportunity. Lined up, nose to tail. That's down the back end into 3 and 4. And it's still that mosh pit up inside that top 5, top 4. It's roughly about a 1 second difference, but you continue to watch that 42 machine. He continues to close in. First time tonight, 3 wide. Battle for around the 10th spot. That's the Hot Wheels 25 bailing out back to 1 and 2. It's still 3 wide. You got Burns there on the apron. River Page guns it around the outside. He's able to get a hold on it. That's Burns getting sideways off corner exit. And it's tough to control this next gen, including with all that turbulent air. Through 3 and 4, Zach Todriff on the move and moving swiftly to the inside. Gary Owen still wheel-to-wheel there with River Page. Page makes 1, 2, 3 spots on the move. 7 up, 7 down. Just joining in, we say welcome. Rush hour from the High Banks in Concord, North Carolina. It's Charlotte Motor Speedway. Steinmeier has company. It's the herd from behind, but still needs to find his way around Benjamin Walker. Gets to the rear end of the gearbox. Now looks for an opportunity to the inside. Not going to take it. Braden Muggett, a man on the mission, already closing back in. 43 the difference, and we usually see this in an early race. One driver is able to run away for now until things start to switch up. Tire wear starts to come into effect. Lap machines start playing a role. Next thing you know, the drivers that didn't qualify the best have that long to short run speed, and they start making moves right off the gun. And that's what we've seen early on as we got another mosh pit. That's Daniel Murphy. That's Matthew Brower. All in the mix of it. Back with the wheel-to-wheel. That's back to 3 and 4. One hot night. It's Friday night, and we're getting ready to dial it up again. Brower on the outside, tries to side draft the 23 machine. Steinmeier is sitting duck, 2 spots lost in 2 laps. He continues to drop back outside that fast 4. That's Nathan Lyons cracking into it now. You look at the fast 4, it goes James Thurston, your leader. He checks out early. He's not looking back. Braden Muggett, Benjamin Walker. That's now the battle for the 2nd spot. Nathan Lyons in the mix. Walker to the inside. That's wheel-to-wheel for position. Jump right down that bond. You still got Brower in that middle. Early on, lane 2 and lane 3 have come to life. That 42 machine slams the door on what's on the outside end. That's Brower trying to make a move and quickly doing so. At one point, he was outside that top 10. Now he cracks the fast four. Will look to go to the catbird seat, but still has two machines in front of him. Two wheel to wheel. That's Lyons to the bottom with a shove there by Page. All down the backstretch and on the move again. 43. How about Wilkerson? Up inside that top 15. Walker on the bottom, right near the blue line, trying to apply the pressure to 42. Mudvik makes up time, battle for the lead, it's inevitable. 30, the difference, James Thurston fading, 11 up, 11 down. 10 laps completed up to this moment, and it's still a mosh pit from behind. That's Page on the outside end, trying to get the drive off corner exit. Brower slams the door. Lyons trying to bail out, but it's the swift move to the inside. 3 wide, battle for the third spot. From top to bottom, and that gets difficult when drivers are trying to make their way through. Steinmeier punted out of the way, may have been by Murphy. Drops back outside that top 12, and it's been the drop of the anchor for the Jordan Brand machine as Braden Mudvik closes right to the rear end there of the 96, and he's closing in quickly with that Ford Chevrolet combo coming down off corner exit. Everyone else lines up behind and still rolling strong. Wheel to wheel, what do you see? Spencer Burns on the move. Baker has bailed out as well outside, but just inside the top 10. Mostly it's the inside line coming back to life, but the outside line is definitely made on the biggest movers. Matthew Brower on the move, battle box right side of your screen. Who's going up? Who's going down? How about River Page up 19, 18 spots since the start of this race? He's got to bail out of that third spot as Brower takes it again on the outside end. Little damage on the 73, but nothing phasing him. Spencer Burns up 15 spots as well as he continues to roll forward. 20, the difference, riled it up again. Dogfight ready to happen. It's Chevy versus Ford. Thurston, Mudvik, River Page, Nathan Lyons putting his chips in the middle. Jumps to the inside. 3 wide again, the battle for third. He's trying something downstairs, but he's still got Champagne lined up as well. Riding gyro with the 38. He can see what's in front. Not a lot of movement. Jumps to the outside to break an end. Still isn't able to get it done. Wheel to wheel. Brower, River, Page. Page downstairs as Brower runs the outside. Braden Mudvik, tired of waiting, wants to close in. Thurston has led all 14 laps to start. Wants this one to continue to go his way. Brower versus Page. Page on the inside lane. Still holding the wheel to wheel back to 1 and 2. Doing a really good job just staying focused and staying in his own domain. Lines up behind Walker, trying to make a move on the inside. At one point, it looked like he was going to be a race-winning contender to start. Right now, it is top 5 speed. Mudvik bailing back, 5-6 the difference. Got loose, coming down off corner exit, and now he's lost a lot of time. Where River Page, we know he's very aggressive and willing to make that jump to the inside right away. He's still got Walker and Brower lined up behind. That's now the wheel to wheel. Walker downstairs, Brower on the outside. He's used lane 2 and lane 3 to defend all night. Would like to jump back into his race-winning ways. Well, Thurston got out to a 5, but already lost 2 on that stint. It's Walker back to a 7-1. Top 7 under a second. The dogfight's a mosh pit. Should we say the minefield up inside that top 10? 16 out of 125, and this is the good racing you expect to see from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Nothing less, nothing more. It's still Spencer Burns trying to slam the door there on Justin Champagne. They've all lined up again. You got some comers and goers on pit road early on. Braden Mudvik, a man on the move. He's closing into a 22. Right to the rear to Thurston, and River Page back there in the third has company again. Benjamin Walker to the inside. He wants a piece of it. That's exactly what he's going to get. River Page bails out. Walker to the bottom, goes to clear the 24, and lines up in the third place spot. Mudvik 19, the difference. He's there. He wants a shot at the lead. He knows if he wins this race, most likely, if we're not mistaken, your points leader in the month of January. Riding that blue line and all the way down to the inside. You still see Thurston trying to go in and pull away. Not able to scurry for the time being. Still nose to tail down the backstretch. 18 out of 125. Spencer on the move. That's up to 7th. Burns down low at the 38. The outside lane came in early on, but it's all deep sea diving. Coming down off corner exit. Got to keep an eye on that. Still 28 the difference. Thurston, 19 laps. It's been all him. Owen Brower back to the 5th place spot. He's lined up with it nose to tail. River Page 1 second back. He's starting to pull away as well. And this is where you start seeing the separation. And you can start wondering, hey, When are we coming to pit road? Is it lap what? Maybe lap 40, 50, 60, somewhere around that range. The only thing is, though, if you see a dogfight for the lead, you're third, you're fourth, maybe you want to get up there quickly and start taking spots because that 96 won't give it up early. 22 the difference, 20 out of 125. You close into 100 laps to go soon, but not a single caution has flown on the racetrack. Spencer Burns, Brower all lined up and loaded. It's Nathan Lyons on the far end, trying to get the drive off corner exit. And a great job of it too, just being content. Lines up wheel to wheel. Murphy down the inside. Baker has now dropped back to that 10th place spot. Here's the wheel to wheel. River Page and Brower. That 73 still has not given up on that outside lane. Made up well over 15 spots to start this race. There's been passing like you've never seen before. But James Thurston on the other hand, he's starting to pull away. And still got that run down the backstretch. 28 the difference. Oh, trouble, there they go. That's Nathan Lyons down and into the grass, coming back up on the racing surface. Is he able to hold it down low? He is, but everyone else continues to roll forward, and just like that, no caution to go ahead and wave as they are able to keep it forward, but that's going to be a big break for that 21 machine, and he's well outside that top 15 as drivers continue to roll. River Page, Matthew Brower, Braden Mubbock now 36 back. We have been very clean most of this night, but everyone else now has to worry, hey, single car spin, are we even going to get a yellow? There's been incidents on track, but nothing to go ahead and throw a yellow for. Everyone else single filed up. That's Page on the inside, trying to get the drive off Brower. Gets right to the rear end of the Chevrolet. That's a Ford Chevrolet dogfight. That's still the battle for fourth. And he's going to jump on that outside lane. River Page up near the outside wall, trying to get a drive off corner exit. And he could very easily get it right here. Gets it done and see ya. P4 all the 24 as he works his way back to 3 and 4. Mubbock still not in contention to get it done. He's on the outside lane now. Daniel Mosteller, first lap machine of the night, and he's going to scurry away. He starts going to go ahead and roll his way. Should we say? That's 4.9's the difference. Not the start the 9 machines wanted tonight. Didn't get a good qualifying run. Didn't get anything, should we say. Started in the right direction, but with Braden Mubbock having company behind, that's Benjamin Walker starting to roll his way forward. How about Mubbock? I may want to worry about that, at least to start. Spencer Burns lined up and loaded. That's on the inside lane. Still with Justin Champagne. Now the ride along continues to happen. Walker sideways down the inside. What are we starting to see a theme of? Drivers getting loose off corner exit. And Charlotte Motor Speedway is not like every other track. That big transition, it's like a roller coaster hump coming down off 4. The bunny hill, should we say. It goes from banking, then you come down hard on a flat surface, and when these tires start to wear, it's just a recipe for mistakes after mistakes. We've seen James Thurston make a mistake. We've seen Braden Mubbock, Benjamin Walker, River Page. What does that also spell? You may just have to be mistake-free to go to victory lane. Top 2, they did have the track position to start, but so far that could change. River Page on the outside lane, trying to get the drive off corner exit. He's got something rolling strong. Walker worked his way through. Braden Mubbock back to a 3-1. Down to the inside, Gary Owen. 3 wide, Zach Todger trying to bail his way through. That was tough. All the way down to that inside. Todger, Steinmeier, how about the 7 New Bigging? New Bigging back to the 14 slot, looks to the inside, and that's back the wheel-to-wheel Toyota Chevrolet. He's worked his way up to that 13 spot. A lot of drivers have fallen way off the pace. That's towards the rear end. Thurston, Mubbock, Walker, that's the top 3. And just trying to get something rolling. Wallace got Page on that outside. 2 Fords up inside the Fast 4. You got 2 Chevrolets as well. All lines up and loaded. 28 out of 125. Still see that 42 trying to make something work. Baker lined up with Steinmeier. Should we say Wilkerson? That's the Dynaco Chevrolet coming down off corner exit. TCB trying to make big moves early on to start this race. They're the first driver to take it 3 wide down into 1 and 2. But ultimately did not work out. That's still Matthew Brower there on the outside lane. And a lot of these drivers are dropped back big time. How about Blake McCandless up in the 16th spot? Justin Champagne, contact with the machine on the outside. Still holding the wheel, but still trying to close on in. Spencer Burns up to the 5th place spot. River Page back up to 4th. Still has Walker and Mubik, and that 42 is fading. Right to the rear comes the 93. That's going to be tough still. Starting to see these guys start to change that strategy up. These Fords have really got that outside lane rolling. Benjamin Walker from top to bottom trying to get a drive off. Walker slamming the door. Thurston lines up and loaded. So we got Page on that outside lane, starting to see that wheel-to-wheel. River Page up near the outside wall. Trying to get the bike coming down off corner exit. Looks to the inside of the 93. Walker with daylight on the inside, but a hands to the 24. That's back wheel-to-wheel. And Thurston still 30 laps in, has led them all. That's the 84. That's decent down on the apron. These guys are still struggling with getting that car running off corner exit. Trouble car on the wall. Benjamin Walker slots the right side end, is able to keep it going, but still the wheel-to-wheel is able to hold on. That's tough. That's very tough. That's very difficult for a lot of these guys to master. Walker on the outside. How about 3 wide from behind? Brower on the outside, 1 on the bottom. That's Justin Champagne. Justin up to 6, finding his way around the 73, and you continue to see passing left and right, but no one has gotten Thurston trouble. There they go. Braden Mubik around, down into the inside grass. Spencer Burns, Benjamin Walker, River Page. It's a 4-car incident coming down off corner exit, and the caution will wave for the first time tonight. I believe that entire right front suspension broke on the 42. What happened? How did it happen? We're about to find out in a moment, but it is going to be a sigh of relief for that 96 machine. Yeah, you're Thurston. You're going to love this one nonetheless. Matt Deason finding his way through. 31 laps in, and we get our first strike, and this time it comes up with the front runners. Oh, somehow we got Stone. Joey Stone, a late entry into the wreck. We'll see what happened. We talked about a lot of these guys struggling down off corner exit. That's where we saw the 42. And somehow Thurston wasn't struggling as much as Braden Mubik. You seen him all the way down that inside. And they were racing hard. I mean, you saw 3 wide with tires wearing. Everyone was slipping and sliding. We're going to see how it happened again. Mubik down the apron. Did he catch it? Yes, he did. And come plam, man, right back into the outside wall. Catches the 24 River Page. Catches Benjamin Walker and the 06 Spencer Burns. How about Justin Champagne bailing out completely down into the inside grass? That is the AstroTurf, but we've seen this story before multiple times. When tires start wearing, drivers start using that apron a little bit to help them turn. Let's watch it again. Watch the left front. Just getting on it. And then all of a sudden, the second he got the splitter on, there's nothing he can hold on to. Hand over under and just puts it right into that outside wall. River Page, Benjamin Walker, drivers had a big shot at winning this race. Spencer Burns called this shot saying this was going to be the one he was going to go to victory lane on. May not be the case now. And just like that, 4 of the best taken out early. No fast repair in NR9 in America. You wreck. That's about it. And you can watch it again. He was struggling to catch James Thurston. Usually a driver that's better on the short runs, but there's something about Charlotte that he just gets it done, and he may be a big contender come one hot night. Race 5 of the NR Cup Series. They just worked their way down the back end into 3 and 4. You just see that 42 get right on that apron, just ever so slightly. Nails it back into the outside wall. Caution is out first time tonight as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Joey Stone, TCB. I'll get ready to shuffle it back around as we get ready to try it again. And some of these guys will have to work their way to pit road. Visconti on pit road. Thurston, Justin, that's going to be a battle. We know Justin knows how to win here very, very well. Same with Thurston. And that's going to be one heck of a dogfight. If I'm not mistaken, two of the most winningest drivers at this track will be lined up wheel to wheel. Next time by, we'll get the one to go, and everyone else continues to shuffle about. Wilkerson to 4th, Murphy to 5th, Gary Owen back to 6th, Newbigging and Baker rounding out that top 8 as we get ready to try it again. Well, if you're enjoying the racing so far tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we say hello, we say welcome. We know we got a lot of new TikTok viewers out there, as NR Night in America has been making a lot of headstorm on that platform. If you love the race in action, go ahead and drop a like. Feel free, it takes 2 seconds going to do, because with 400 likes, we do get around 6. And also, if you are new, make sure you go ahead and subscribe and notifications on. How about this one for the ones that don't know? NR Night in America just got 34,000 views on TikTok just a couple of uploads ago, and one that we uploaded today, 4.3 thousand views. We've been making numbers on that end, and we're very thankful to all of the viewers, because this community would not be possible if it wasn't for you. Let's go green just one more time, and once again, round 5, viewers do go ahead and vote. Time to go green again. Next race, we head to Kansas. The Heartland has always proven to be good, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Once again, no super speedway scheduled for the first 4 races, so if you do get 400 likes and you do go ahead and want some super speedway action, you can go ahead and vote on it. One caution down in the books, ladies and gentlemen. Lock and load. We're going green one more time. The one to go. Lights are off. Justin on the outside, Thurston down on the inside. Not halfway yet in this race, but we know it's going to be a long, fun night. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what Justin Champagne can do on that outside lane. You got Murphy and Wilkerson lined up as well. That 2x2 is going to be very crucial coming down into corner entry. Wouldn't be surprised if Justin could just run away with it on the outside lane. The Don Julio 38 ready to rock and roll. Ford on Ford. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Ford front row. 3 of them are inside your fast forward. How about a possible first-time winner, ladies and gentlemen? Gary Owen back in the 6th place spot. Do we see a first-time winner here tonight? I wouldn't be surprised, and Loud is proud right now as we get ready to rock and roll. Baker back to the 8th place position. Martin up to 16th. Let's shuffle the deck. Let's try it again as we get ready to roll. McCandless, his one and only win in NR Night in America. He's up inside the top 10, and Mr. Blake will be driving in the Daytona 500, driving the Reese's 47, and we are excited to see what he can do here tonight. Lights off. Let's go again. New top 2. Run it through. Green from Charlotte, USA. Champagne spun the tires, that's down to the inside, gives Thurston the way, and that's the way to P1. Wilkerson down to the inside, wants a shot. That's the nose and tail inside that top 3, all coming down off corner exit. Here's Murphy back to 7th on the wheel to wheel, gives up a spot, maybe 2. It's Baker up to 6th. It's Going finding its way to 5th. How about Murphy down on the inside, make that the outside, as Newbigging drops it downstairs. Thurston running away, but for how long? Justin Champagne right on his heels, closing in the gap. Wilkerson back to 3rd. Top 3, top 4 under half a second. Times it up, back to 1 and 2. McCandless works his way up to 9th as Murphy tries to get the outside lane ruined. Gary Owen, the lone Canadian, up inside the fast 4, rocketing his way forward. Wilkerson, that's the next one at bay. Top 3, nose to tail, back through 3 and 4. And Murphy continues to lose that second lane. He's lost some time, but he gets it off corner exit. The bunny hop, down off turn 4, holds the wheel to wheel. Owen on the bottom, help there from Baker, trying to find his way through, and that's company doesn't want on that rear end, as that Chevrolet's trying to force his way through. Thurston, another one with company. That's Justin 17 back. That's coming down off corner exit. That's just that big run, and you see Wilkerson trying to find his way through. Murphy with a big run coming down off of 1 and 2. Made up 2 spots. Now trying to make it a 4 1 2 3. He does. It's the visor blue oval on the outside. Now looking downstairs. Wheel to wheel with Champagne. The driver on the move is the driver of the 6. Back to turns 1 and 2. Going to 5th. Still looking for a shot. How about Steinmeier? not a long run driver, knowing the short runs, it's where it's at for him. He's down the inside near that blue line, trying to get the run that works best for him. Justin Champagne back there in third, and he has company behind. Here's the battle for the lead. Ford on Ford. Didn't change, but the numbers did. That's Daniel Murphy up inside that top two. 4 wide, battle for fifth. Having to bail out River Page down into the grass. Still got New Biggin back there in second, and he's trying to close his way around. How about Gary Owen on the outside? Trying to get that drive off, going from Slink, now maybe back to Geek as he's outside that Elite 8, but still a lot of time, but time may be up for James Thurston. It's a new Ford at the reign, looks to the bottom, looks for the wheel-to-wheel, not able to get it, it's Thurston off corner exit. It's really good getting that drive off, still got Murphy there in second. Lions back to third, Chevrolet at bay, looking inside the top two, looking for an opportunity as he sits in third. It's about getting that drive off. You've seen it before, the driver's on that outside lane. TCB knows the tail, that's a New Biggie. Steinmeier having a driver to get out of the pocket, that's gonna be Jimmy. Alagano down to the inside. Top 10 all lined up, nose to tail. We stay green, one in the wall towards the back end. That may have been Brower as he catches it and drops it back just inside that Sweet 16. Murphy wants a way around. He jumps to the outside. That's the wheel-to-wheel carrying its way down off corner exit. He's got it right there nonetheless. New race leader, Thurston not giving in the side drop back through 3 and 4. I don't think it's going to phase that 6 machine. Watch Murphy get this drive. Still holding on to it. He got Chevy at bay. Back to the line. 44 out of 125. They just do a great job of getting that run just down off corner exit. Murphy on the outside lane. Trying to get the drive off. Trying to put Thurston back to the catbird. Wheel-to-wheel, still down the backstretch. Through 3 and 4. Riding on the nose, that's of Nathan Lyons. And watch this 6 machine, just that speed he carries off corner exit. But Thurston got so good at side drafting coming up, it's kept him at bay. 45 out of 125. And we still race on back to 1 and 2. Baker's on the move up the 5th. It's Thurston on the outside lane as Murphy continues to get the drive off the top. He gets it done there. New driver top of the board. It's the Pfizer 6. He's got him very easily. Top 20 under 3 seconds. Give me an update on the mosh pit, and it's a single file bullet train down the inside with some stragglers on the outside. Gary Owen, Zach Tondriff, that's the wheel-to-wheel. It hasn't gone anywhere. Remember, Brower caught that outside wall, but it's still back in that 11th spot. Wheel-to-wheel action, it's gone nowhere. 3 wide looking River Page, and it's just absolutely electric here tonight from Charlotte Motor Speedway. 26 the difference. Now James Thurston wants that spot back. The question is, will he be able to get it? Blake McCandless on the outside lane, trying to go wheel-to-wheel, coming down off corner exit. He's closing in big time. Big crossover right here. Alagana not able to hold on wheel-to-wheel. Blake McCandless welcome to go inside that top 7. And he just got that nice drive coming off corner exit. Now, what did we talk about side drafting early on? For the ones that aren't familiar with how it works, it doesn't make the driver that's actually side drafting quicker. It slows down the driver that's getting side drafted. So when Murphy went around that outside lane, he had that big run. For sure, we thought he was going to clear. Thurston just got the nose of his car right to the rear end of his spoiler, and it just took the air off it to slow down the driver trying to make the move. What that did was allow Thurston to still stay wheel-to-wheel and battle his heart out. Now you may see it here again as Thurston makes a drive to the inside. Battle for the lead, not going anywhere. Ford on Ford. Murphy trying to get into that quarter panel. You're going to see he's going to try it right here, but I think that 96 is going to clear. James Thurston may have lost the lead, but he got it back. Top of the board goes the Castrol. Ford Mustang back to 1 and 2, and here comes Nathan Lyons around that outside lane. Lyons trying to get it done, one of the Rev Racing drivers. Wheel-to-wheel finds his way through 1, looking for 2, 11 the difference. He's got that big run back to the center, just trying to hold on to it. New Bigging, Baker all lines up and loaded. Blake McCandless back as well. He may have been passed, maybe not. That may be River Page towards the rear end. Make it the top 6 under 1 second. What's going on in the mosh pit? It's still drivers trying to make that outside lane work. We've seen it before with Brower. Jumping to the outside, trying to find his way around that 23. Steinmeier down to the inside. Matthew Brower on the outside lane, still holding that wheel to wheel. And Blake's got company right here. Gonna come in the former Wilkerson. Ever since Wilkerson lost that Kansas race, it's been a fire underneath him to get back to victory lane. The question is, will he be able to do it? Wouldn't be surprised. Nathan Lyons closing in again. A blink by Daniel Murphy. May have tore those tires. Like you see Justin closing in. Baker looking to the inside, 51 out of 125. River Page had to come down pit road, lined up and loaded. And here's the separation. Shamela, Alagana back with Wilkerson as well. All lined up, nose to tail. Nathan Lyons, 17 the difference. Just getting smarter as this race goes on. Riding down that inside. Intermediate racing at its best. It's NR Night in America. Expect to see more after this as we go to the Heartland for round number 2. Short track racing from Richmond with round number 3. And Sonoma with the road course of round number 4. Riding on the rear end there is Champagne. You see Baker's doing everything he can to close that gap in. Now he may not be the fastest as of right now. It's been a while since we've seen TCB win on the intermediate, or should we say a non-super speedway. And we know that 25's got speed. Keep an eye on it. Up inside that top 5, McCandless has dropped back to nearly 2 seconds, and Wilkerson has hunkered in back inside the Elite 8 as he closes in as well. And the thing is about these restarts, a lot of these drivers start fighting themselves, trying to close on in, and what that does, it actually pulls them back from the leaders up front. That top 6 was able to pull away very easily, but as this time starts changing, the track starts changing, as this night rolls on, you can see a lot of these guys start fighting each other for position early on because they know that's when they can make up the most time. Here's the problem. Yellows brew yellows, and they do it very easily, including on late race restarts. If we get one, keep an eye on what goes on towards the back end of the pack. Trouble towards the rear, as we just mentioned that. Spencer Burns got loose coming down off corner exit. Wheel to wheel Shamela. And he's been trying to find his way through as well. So holding back to that nose to tail. Wilkerson back to 8. Burns once again involved in that wreck early on to go ahead and bring out the yellow. Looks like the suspension may have not been fixed to the fullest, but James Thurston loving what he sees. Out front, and it's clear lights in front. Nothing but clean racetrack. Behind, it's still wheel to wheel. That's New Big into the bottom. Douglas looking for an opportunity on Baker. Drives it in deep and is able to clear the Hot Wheels Chevrolet. That puts him back to 4th. Baker was making a run. All of a sudden, Doug found his way through. You almost want to consider him a hidden gem as this driver continues to make up time. How about Steinmeier as well? 3 wide, William Schmidt. Jordan D. Martin on the inside. Finding his way through. Schmidt on the outside as well, riding on board with them. And Schmidt's another one. He won't be up front early on in these races, but he very much will be there when it comes down to the later portions. Schmidt making his move around the outside of the 11 of Martin. Zach Tondriff lined up nose to tail. That's down the inside. Champagne 7-2 back, but he's closing on in, and he's coming in a hurry. You can see River Page really putting a fight right now to the 96. Page on the outside trying to unlap himself. Ford on Ford's going to work out. Douglas New Bigging to the rear. He's close in big time here to Justin. See, Justin's doing a really good job of just sliding him back, but he got right to that rear end. Justin on phase, trying to bring the Don Julio Ford back to the line. He does. Trying to pop the bottles back to 1 and 2. And Thurston's lost some more time back to 45, and Champagne's not a driver that makes mistakes a lot. Lyons, Baker lines up nose to tail. TCB would like to enter back inside the Fast Four. Barry may do so here. He's right to the rear end of Lyons. You can see him running back to the center. Baker on the inside lane going wheel to wheel. Daylight downstairs, able to take it. Lyons catching the outside wall. He saw the sparks fly off that rear end. Still able to hold that wheel to wheel. Justin losing time as company is still there. And New Bigging's not making it easy at all for that 38 machine. Looks back to the inside. That's going to be the wheel-to-wheel. Trying to find a way through, not working out. Baker back inside the fast four. Blake McCandless up to 6. And he's been another driver that's really been making the works. At one point was outside the top 12, top 15, and is now holding that wheel-to-wheel to the inside of Nathan Lyons. Yeah, Murphy still has a blinking problem back there. See the connection issue on his end. Wilkerson down to the inside, lined up with Lyons. Trying to find a way through, and Douglas Dubing has not been making it easy on Champagne at all. At one point, Justin was easily going to catch Thurston. Well, that 7 machine making it difficult. You can see the focus has now shifted back to the driver in third. And our night in America fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, a couple laps. We're going to say welcome to halfway as this night continues to roll on. We want to say hello and thank you to everyone that has tuned on in so far tonight. How have you loved the race in action? Well, we got 2 in the wall, and those are lap machines. River Page, Daniel Mosteller have caught the outside, safe for Barrett. Still both machines a lap down, and Thurston is able to run away. Allows Champagne to go right to the bottom. Page to the rear to Mosteller, trying to find his way through. New Bigging to the bottom. And he lost that rear end to Justin, and this is where you can see the 38 start creeping back in. 62 out of 125 lap machines go top, but Baker on the bottom has been closing into second and third. Maybe a 3-way battle for that second spot, but it's all James Thurston out front. And he's in the class of the field, at least early on. When Thurston usually goes to victory lane, he usually gets it done in the final 15, 20 laps. Really considered the closer of NR Night in America. Tonight, the card flips, and he's just been the class up front. 119 the difference as Dubing continues to close in on Champagne. How about McCandless to the bottom? Blake McCandless up to the 4th position, finding his way around Baker. That took no time at all to find his way through. Blake up to the 4th place spot, and here's the thing about long races. When things go on and the laps go on, things change late. Here's wheel-to-wheel for a second. New Bigging down to the inside with a slide. He's just trying to hold on to it. You can see Page looking for a way around as well. River Page back to the middle. New Bigging down the inside. Justin with the drive off corner exit, still knows the tail, and it's been hurting that 38 machine a lot. This is going to be Thurston's biggest lead of the night. Braden Mubbick, one of the drivers that had the big shot at closing in. Not able to get it done after an incident coming down off corner exit. How about Wilkerson up the 5th? And this is the time of the race, halfway, where you see the shuffle. Let's say we get another yellow. Next thing you know, you rack them, you stack them, one down to the inside. That may have been the 45 machine way off the pace. We do stay green. Once again, if we do get a caution, you rack and stack. These are the best of the best up front. And then when you see drivers pull away from there, you start realizing, okay, these are the best guys tonight. They probably didn't get the best starting spot early on. But as the time does go ahead and roll on and this race continues on, you're going to start seeing the spreading out starts coming down on the driver's skill tonight. It's a night race. Last time he came here with the next gens was a day race. Completely different style of action on what you have to attack. But right now you can see New Bigging still down to the inside there with Justin. Trying to get the drive off. Battle for second. And our night in America fueling victories all year long. If you love the great race in action and you want to see more of it once again, subscribe, notifications on, and drop a like on this stream. 400 likes, we do get an extra bonus round on you, which means you get to vote on what that race will be. 191 the difference. Wilkerson, McCandless, Baker all closed in. Baker actually back to 6. All lined up and loaded with still River Page on the bottom. I think this is going to be the important shuffle. If McCandless finds his way around New Bigging blocked all the way down to the line. Having to find his way through. Justin didn't want to give it up, and now very much will. Douglas New Bigging, the P2, now into the outside wall. I'm telling you, JC is not going to give anything up easily. McCandless getting a freebie up into P3, jumps to the outside lane, and it's going to be the rocket ship off corner exit. He's going to find his way through right here. Justin's got to slam that door again. McCandless, Wilkerson, Newbiggin back to 5th. Justin on the outside. He's got a big defensive move right here, but he's not letting anyone by. Wilkerson back and forth. Wheel to wheel, back into 1 and 2. Now you're gonna have Blake go up to P2. Pit strategy is gonna be massive. Justin on the outside lane, the drive off corner exit. Still able to hold it. So got Blake holding that side by side down to the inside. How about Wilkerson working his way forward up the 4th? 3 seconds of difference, and Blake McCandless finds his way into the 2nd spot. Trouble, there they go! Nathan Lyons into the outside wall. Comes right back across the track. Caution is gonna wave. And we're gonna have a restart with Blake McCandless and James Thurston as your front row. You'll have Wilkerson up there as well, who has Kansas circled as a track he very much wants to go to victory lane on. But, oh man, I don't know. He's been getting quicker as this race has gone on. Nathan Lyons, the spinner, down off 4, and we're gonna have a dogfight on this restart. And that's the thing about Charlotte. First things first, everyone owns it. One of the first tracks you get on iRacing is usually USA or Charlotte, so a lot of these drivers understand how this track works. The skill gap is usually very tight. When you get a long race like this, things change, and that's what makes this track so interesting. And that's why it is definitely race 5 on the Cup Series schedule. Let's go watch back to it. Daniel Murphy, a driver that's really good on the short runs. We've seen the Fords do very well in the short runs so far in this race. Yeah, he just got loose coming down off corner exit, just getting off that hill. And got Nathan Lyons in the back. They were thinking about throwing it. Do we have to throw it? Do you have to throw it? He's coming down the track with drivers that definitely have race-winning pace. Definitely got to throw it now. But puts it right back into the outside wall, and the caution is out for the 2nd time. That's going to be big right here. What's going to be even bigger? That's going to be pit stops. They're open. Justin coming down in. Thurston, Owen, all these machines down into pit road. It's money stop time, 4 tires, and away we go. We've seen drivers before win and lose races, depending on where they come in and out. And this is going to be important to see exactly how that all shuffles through. Coming off a pit road, Blake McCandless there with Wilkerson. Will Thurston win the race off? He will, by a wide margin as well. McCandless P2, I think that's what they're scoring it. Maybe not. It may be Wilkerson on the front row, but here come the Chevrolets back to life. Justin Champagne, known for being a short run driver. Here's the thing, no fast repairs. Once again, you wrap, your race is basically done at that point. It's all about trying to scavenge for positions, and no, it will be McCandless P2, Wilkerson P3, Justin Champagne back to P4. We're just past halfway, if I'm not mistaken, and we're gonna get ready to go ahead and try it again. Time to go green. Ford versus Chevrolet. Ford has been the class of the show tonight, as McCandless looks to go ahead and get it done here tonight. Sitting there 2nd with the bow ties. We've seen it before in NR night, including for race 1. For whatever reason, Toyota or Ford, they got out to a huge lead, and the Chevrolets kind of just buy their time, under the beat of their own drum. Next thing you know, it comes down to crunch time. They're right in the thick of it. And that very much could be the change here as we get ready to try it again. Pit road still open, machines going around to get their laps back as we get ready to try it again. That's gonna be a fun repeat. All these guys getting ready to go again. Next time by, we get the 1 to go. And if I'm Thurston right now, maybe scratching my head, you know. 71's been quick. He worked his way back to 10, but let's look at this top 10 and let's see what we've seen so far. Okay, we're off the gun. Wilkerson, a driver on the move. McCandless on the move. Baker on the move. Baker's been very aggressive on that start. 3 wide. Side draft to left and right. He hasn't been making up the positions on a big scale when he gets inside that top 5. Actually, you've seen him drop back. Gary Owens, same thing. Second he gets inside that top 8. Next thing you know, starts making these big moves, but it's not able to really close into the top 3. There's some drivers that want to circle. I want you to circle as well before we get back green. William Schmidt, can't underestimate him at all. He was back outside the top 20 to start. He's up inside the top 6. This restart's going to be very beneficial to him, but at the same time, I think it's going to be a proving ground. If he doesn't make up 2 spots, maybe within at least 3 or 4 laps to start, you're going to be questioning if he has the race pace to go ahead and win this one. And if you're McCandless, you already worked your way up to second. You got one more driver to pass, and that's the leader. You're James Thurston. This may be the biggest test of the night to see if you will go to victory lane. Ladies and gentlemen, rack 'em, stack 'em, the one to go. Time to go back green. And Todd's been running around that top 12. I don't know if it's race winning pace. Joey's stowing a lot of these other drivers as well. Just past halfway, 2 cautions to the wind as we get ready to try it again. Time to go green. Thurston, McCandless, that's row 1. Wilkerson, Champagne, row 2. Important to find a way through nonetheless. Ford, Chevy, row number 1. And it's going to be a proving ground nonetheless right here. I mean, you're Baker back there in 5th. You got to attack these guys a lot differently than what you can when you're back there in 16th. Some of these drivers really just roll over and just try to get to the end and let the aggressive ones by. But up here, inside this top 6, I don't think anyone's going to let anyone by. We've already seen it from Justin on New Bigging. Now New Bigging restarts back to the 16th spot. Ford on Chevrolet, this restart is going to be a big difference maker. Will the driver that's dominated the night meet his maker? Let's find out. Grab a gear one more time and line them back up. Green from Charlotte, USA. Thurston shot out of the cannon. That's back to 1 and 2. Wilkerson downstairs looking inside the 71. Not able to get it done. It's Champagne on the outside. He's in the wall. Big shot to the rear end. Wilkerson and following the caution is going to wave. Dominguez. Lane Sanders. Nathan Lyons, and just like that, we're under the yellow again. I don't know if that was aggressiveness by Champagne or maybe Wilkerson got into him. But nonetheless, that will be the 3rd yellow, and it's going to shake things up big time. We've got a lot of strong drivers taken out early already due to incidents way in the back. It's going to go Thurston, McCandless, Baker, and Gary Owen as your fast 4. And it looks like, I think I just watched back the replay, I think Justin Champagne's aggressiveness may have just come back to bite him. Let's go watch back to it. This was on the restart. He's on that outside lane with the wheel to wheel. You see Wilkerson on the inside. Oh no, it wasn't a 38 at all. Wilkerson got loose on the bottom. Came up, collected Justin, and Dominguez wasn't even a part of it. You can see him on the bottom trying to avoid, but these guys have got a lot of room. No, actually, it was before that. Look at Lane Sanders. Getting right into the rear of the 9 of Demos. Braden Movick involved again. Dominguez down on the bottom. I mean, back up the track and into Wilkerson trying to avoid. The caution flies again. So what could have been a 2-car incident turns into maybe a 6-7 car pileup down the backstretch. Once again, you got a lot of heavy hitters taking each other out. That's going to change pace big time. Time to try it again. McCandless in 2nd. Baker in 3rd. That's Gary Owen back to the 4th place spot. I'm kind of just scratching my head right here. Where do you find an opening that's going to work out best for you? Officially past 8 o'clock on Central Time. How about 9 o'clock on the East Coast? Friday night racing, ladies and gentlemen. Top of your screen, 77 laps in out of 125. Once again, we'll pass halfway as we get ready to rack them, stack them, and try it again. I want to say thank you to all the brand new TikTok viewers. If you enjoyed the action, you want more of it, to subscribe and notifications on. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes and you get the vote on the final round. And where these drivers go. And we do want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. This will be the one to go here as we get ready to go back 2 by 2. Lines up, nose to tail. Let's go green. We want to say thank you to all. The TikTok that was uploaded today, 4.5 thousand views. The one uploaded yesterday, 4.9 thousand views. The one uploaded last week, 34,000. You all are the best. Time to go green. Lock and low, Thurston McCandless, road number 1. Owen Baker back inside the Fast 4. How does this run apart? Let's get ready to go green. A lot of these guys got back on the lead lap with that yellow too. A lot of strong hitters. Time to go green. Ford Chevrolet, for the first time tonight, a Toyota cracks the Fast 4, and that's an underdog if I've ever seen one. I don't even know the last time a content creator went to victory lane in NR Night in America. Gary Owen ready to shock the world on the outside. He's got that brisk 45. Thurston versus McCandless. Chevy versus Ford. Lights off on the top of the Mustang. Let him loose one more time. Can McCandless outclass Thurston? Let's find out. Back underway from Charlotte. Baker shot out of a cannon. He's right to the rear end, and that's down into 1 and 2. Leapfrogs to 71. Heading their way through 1 and 2 this time. Owen on the outside. That's a Martin. Gotta go get him. Baker knows he's getting the strike early. Gets the run off corner exit. Daylight inside. Does it take it back through 3 and 4? He's gonna get that run on that outside lane. Watch this drive off. McCandless to the inside. Does he have room? The answer, no. Back wheel to wheel. Back to the line. 80 out of 125. That's exactly what Thurston needs to see right here. McCandless sweeps through. Baker slamming the door. He's got to hold at least 3rd place. Can't drop back further. 21 the difference. Trying to close there on the 96. Thurston back through 3 and 4. McCandless to the outside. He's getting that run through the center. Trying to get to that quarter panel. Top goes to bottom. Now wheel to wheel. Back to the line. Dogfight for the lead. Ford versus Chevrolet. Blake McCandless, top of the board from North Carolina. He got him, but Thurston's getting that run off the outside, and he's going to run that center well. Shot out of the cannon and takes it back. McCandless, side draft, trying to hold on. Now they switch it up through 3 and 4. She's got that outside roll, and he's going to try it again. Thurston looked to clear, not going to work. McCandless takes it back. 82 out of 125. And this is going to be the biggest battle of the night when they go wheel to wheel. Here comes Baker back there in 3rd and closing in strong. Thurston gets cleared and is back to the catbird position. That's the lowest he's been all night. And Baker, he's back to the bottom again. Top 3 under a bubble. Just got to get that drive. Down off corner exit. TCB looking for an opportunity. Right to the rear end. As Chevys have come to life late, you can see Thurston right to the outside, trying to run that line. The 71's running. Baker won't get the drive off, but Thurston will get shot out of the cannon. 28 the difference, down to a 27, to a 26. Closes in on your leader, back through 3 and 4. And Blake's jumping to that outside lane. We get a long green flag run that's going to tear stuff up. 83 out of 125, changed to 84, and how about this? It's that time of the night where time is fading. How about Matt Steinmeier closing in? New Bigging going wheel to wheel. That's back to 1 and 2. That's gonna be tough. Remember, New Bigging at one point definitely had race-winning pace, and Thurston's closing back in. It's back to a 20. Baker's closing in as well. Top 3 under half a second. And they just jump right back down the bottom. Blake made that big move, jump to the outside early, get that track position going, outside wall. Just scraped it, he's fine inside the top 8. This top 3 is dangerous right here. They're not going to give each other a break. Same with TCB, he's right to the rear end. His first ever eTicket event won on a non-super speedway. It came here with the Coca-Cola 600. That was in the car tomorrow. Now Thurston has to bail out. He got right to the rear end of Blake, trying to force that 71 to drive it in deep. Clock ticking. Top 3 under a blanket. Thurston wants a shot again. Back through 1 and 2. He's going to get it. He's going to jump to that outside. Trying to get the drive off corner exit. McCandless, Thurston, Baker, top 3. How about the top 5 under half a second? The top 8, the Elite 8, under a full second back through 3 and 4. Gotta get him down that bottom. Baker trying to push him. Down off corner exit. Ford, Chevy, top 2. Chevy, fast 4. All under a blanket. Thurston fading, Baker trying to find a way through. That's now 32 the difference. He's got that pressure from behind. Baker loose on the apron. That's a big save right there. That could have been race ending. Steinmeier gets through. Tondriff looking to get through as well. Just something about Charlotte when you give it round number 1. Head on Todd on the outside. And the underdogs have come to play. And they're now wheel to wheel up inside the top 10. Zach Tondriff with PBR finding their way around Steinmeier. And this next gen has really narrowed that gap. That skill base you've talked about before. When you get started on iRacing, 2 tracks come to mind that you first start with. Charlotte, USA, USA International down in Lakeland. McCandless to the middle lane. Thurston down the bottom. Now it's Martin back there in 3rd. And it's loose. You can see them coming down off corner exit. But Tyler, that's going to be the big question coming out at the end of this race. Back through 1 and 2. Martin to lane 2. McCandless up near the outside wall. May have scraped it, and he did. That's big. Thurston's closed back into a 28. Martin to the inside. Thurston slamming the door shut right on the nose. McCandless in the wall for a second time. Thurston back to the rear. He's got him. He's closing back in. Next time by 35 laps to go. Last thing you want to do, make a mistake late. If you're going to make a mistake, it might as well come early. But you don't want to make it when it matters the most. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Thurston downstairs in the blue oval. McCandless on the outside of the bow tie. The run off turn 4 goes the way of the 71. 35 laps remaining. The countdown. Zach Tondriff on the outside. He's not one of those drivers that just win on the super speedways. McCandless near the wall, trying to get the drive off. Tondriff trying to get his first win at Charlotte. He's won from Michigan. Auto Club Daytona. Steinmeier ran into the backup by New Bigging. 7 the difference. Top 3, the Moss Pit for the lead. So we got Justin on that inside lane. He's going a lap down. Thurston downstairs. McCandless on the outside. He's just trying to get that run coming down off corner exit. I think Thurston could clear right here. Gonna be tight, can't get it done. Using Champagne as a pick, maybe. McCandless on the outside takes it back. And no one's giving in. Hey, still see Jordan back there in 3rd. He's just watching on, watching these drivers hold that wheel to wheel. And our night in America, you won't find anything better. McCandless, an inch off the wall. And Thurston's got to try to clear again. Don't think it's going to happen. Gets loose, coming down off corner exit. The 71 still stays about even. He's trying to make sure he keeps him at bay. That inside lane so good to the center. But it may come down to a slide job. He wants to get it done. Tries to get it here. Down off corner exit. Blake's not giving in. James Thurston clears him. Top of the board from Charlotte. Wow. And that's a fight. Didn't give up whatsoever. Blake's got an opportunity. Martin to third, Baker to fourth, Zach Tondriff with the minefield behind. That goes fifth, sixth, and seventh. He continues to run that outside lane. River Page right behind him. May get a shot from the behind, maybe not. Still nose to tail and wheel to wheel. And James Thurston's just got it made right here. That outside lane did not favor well for McCandless. River Page scraping the outside wall, but McCandless isn't done just yet. 21's the difference. He's closing back in. We've seen it before, the shuffle, including up front. Blake now puts his machine back to the middle. Yeah, Todd's struggling right here. I think he's destroyed that right rear. Sliding up into River Page. Gary Owen back to ninth. Blake McCandless back within a 10. This dogfight's not over. And that outside lane's just so crucial with that runoff. 20 the difference. Down the backstretch. Jordan B. Martin, that's P3. TCB back to fourth. And how about William Schmidt to the inside? Steinmeier 3-1. William Schmidt clears him. Yes, indeed. Schmidt up to sixth. McCandless is still within a 19. Just saying about these intermediates when you race them at night. One hot night. It's a Friday night. 16 the difference. And he's going to fall right in that tracks on the bottom. Should still be able to close in. Right in the draft. Not missing a beat. Steinmeier to the inside. He's going to go with that wheel to wheel. A lot of these guys have separated back. Martin up to third. Baker back to fourth. New bigging. William Schmidt. Schmidt on the outside, wheel to wheel. 43 drivers started this race. Now we're down to what's going on up inside the top 10. And Thurston still has that great run through the center. Blake struggling just a little. Oh, Thurston in the wall. And that's going to make the difference. 10 the difference down to a 9. Wheel to wheel for the lead through 3 and 4. The leaders have been getting in that wall a lot. And this may be Blake's best shot as time fizzles out. 99 and a 125. 27 to go. And nobody's sitting down. He's got the clear right here. Track position may come in late. Thurston will get the jump on the outside lane. 7 the difference. McCandless back in line. Got that run through 3 and 4. You see James going to right that down the bottom, but he cannot make more mistakes. Who's on the move? Jordan D. Martin. Steinmeier shuffling through. River Page shuffling through. All lines up and loaded. 15 the difference. McCandless back on the outside. Yeah, he's going to need something to work right here. He's searching for grip. He's searching for speed. That outside line was his, but on the restart, he jumped up there right away. And you wonder how much it tore up. This time back to the middle. Thurston getting loose down the inside. He's got him right here. He's going to try to find a way to the inside. Downstairs, maybe the move, and it is. To the bottom of the track. Wheel to wheel, 25 to go. And it's go time. McCandless versus Thurston. Blake McCandless down on the inside lane. The run off corner exit. Goes the way of the 96. 24 to go this time by. Martin closes in within a 42. And how about this? We talked about these two drivers the most. Past halfway. McCandless and Thurston throw in the ace. Jordan Martin has closed in the gap. He wants a shot at the win. McCandless back to the outside lane. Up near the outside safer barrier. And Thurston's got to slam the door hard right here. That 71's going to get the run. He's going to try to force him down to the inside lane. Gap down to an 8. McCandless on the outside. Thurston still running hard down low. 13 the difference. Down to a 12. Ford, Chevy top 3. It's going to be tough. You can see him looking back down that inside. Laps fading away. McCandless still searching. Thurston not giving it up. 23 to go and Martin's losing speed. That's still 11 the difference. You can see it right here. That middle lane has just worked out so well. Lap 71. The drive off, maybe, still 18 back. 22 laps to go. The dogfight from behind. New Biggin, Gary Owen, Max Steinmeier. River Page, 4 drivers under a blanket. Just trying to find their way through no matter what happens tonight. Give it up for Gary Owen. Absolute speed out of that 45 machine, and it's a lot to look forward to. Once again, a driver that's racing full time in the Cup Series. 2 weeks from now, we have the Daytona 500. Gary Owen may easily be a dark horse. Blake McCandless, 22 back. One thing we haven't seen a lot of tonight, lap machines playing a difference. That's Mosteller jumping to the outside. Braden Movick down that bottom. You got to worry right here. If you're James Thurston, does the 42 let you by? Martin back there in third. Losing speed, Thurston down on the inside. And they've got this opportunity right here. But that 42 runs in the line. It's going to be a big difference maker. Thurston forced to the outside. Movick staying right in front, jumps to the inside, now 10's the difference. McCandless again to the far side. You have to get that run. 25-24 the difference. Closing it in, back to a 19. And we've seen the bump and run here before, nonetheless. Would not be surprised if we see it again. Baker, how about a night? Up to that 4th spot, a second and a half back. Schmidt getting the nose slam there by the 42. 19 to go. The question now is tires. What's going to play the difference here? Thurston down to the inside. McCandless still 23 the difference. New Biggin sliding off corner exit. It's still 20 back. Still a lot of time for these guys to make a change. River Page outside wall. That was for 7th. And we'll drop on back. New Biggin down to the inside with a slide. Still hold on to wheel to wheel. We got to continue to watch back here because we've seen guys make multiple mistakes. But with 18 laps to go, let's say the yellow comes out now. You got to pick nonetheless, and it's going to be a shootout to the win. That's if we get the yellow. There's a good chance we won't because everyone has spread on out. Joey Stone up to 12. Really working his way back. 26 the difference. The 06 is Spencer Burns right in the line. Page back to the 6th place spot. 17 to go. It's going to be big for these guys to find a way through. Jordan D. Martin, 8-7 back. McCandless again off the top rope. 20 the difference, and every time that lap car gets in front of Thurston, it's like feeding time for that 71. Spencer Burns running right in line. Thurston having to check up. 19 the difference. 17 the difference. Burns not letting Thurston by. He's going to have to go the outside. And that's going to cut time again. Everyone back on their feet. Battle for the lead. McCandless off the outside. 14 back. Down to a 13. He's got him in that middle. He can get to him, but can he pass him? That's the question of the day. Back to a 21. Can't find his way through. Gary Owen and company. Nose to tail. River Page holding on to the 7th place spot. He may get New Biggin right here. That 24 back into the outside wall. The tires are fading big time. It's been a big difference maker. TCB sliding, 15 to go. James Thurston has led the most laps tonight. What a race we've had up to this point. But the lap machines on the lefts, nonetheless, should we say, have been the difference maker. The outside lane came into fruition, 14 to go. And now it's a 3 back with Martin at 9-7. James Thurston, the favorite to win early on. Had a fight, the good fight. With 14 to go, 31 the difference. It may be it for him. Has to be tough for Blake. And he's gotten the speed nonetheless. We've known he's had the speed for a while. But when he was leading, he got on that outside wall. Those mistakes made the difference. Gary Owen right to the rear end of River Page. 23 the difference. It's still not over. That is striking distance for a bump and run. Coming down off corner exit. 31 back. It's just a transition. You see Thurston so much better off corner exit when they're both even down that inside. Blake on the bottom. 26 the difference now. 12 laps to go. And still got Baker back there in fourth. Got a lot of these guys wheel to wheel. River Page, Gary Owen. Trying to hold on. Max Steinmeier. Maybe a move. Gets one. Looks for two. Toyota on Toyota. That will now be the battle for the 7th and 8th spot. And Page won't let him clear right here. He's going to go in the wall again. Side by side. That's the battle for position. Page up near the wall. Steinmeier down the inside. He's going to get him. Clears the 24, 11 to go from Charlotte. That's going to be the difference maker. 21 the difference. Thurston down that inside. Blake not giving up. The question is, will the bump and run come? I think it's down to 10 to go, and he's still within that 20 range. You gotta wonder. James Thurston known for not saving tires well, and McCandless is using the apron to help him turn off corner exit. Those tires are destroyed off that 71 machine. 10 to go. Baker back there in fourth. William Schmidt on the move. Ace Iverson himself up just in case we get a late race yellow. Possible, yes. Likely, probably not. We're at 23 the difference and 10 laps to go. McCandless is still within striking distance. That's gonna be tough to see what he can do coming down off exit. 9 to go this time. Trouble. Jordan D. Martin into the outside wall. Will lose that third spot. 14 the difference. McCandless is there. And this could be the battle for the lead. Should we say for the win? Obviously for the lead. Mistakes come late. These guys are running on rim right now. Who's got the skill to go to victory lane? McCandless 71, Thurston 96, 8 to go. Schmidt in the wall as well. They're all hitting it. That right rear, that right front as well just came apart. 10 the difference. This is gonna be it. What looked to be a walk-off for Thurston now comes between a battle with 8 to go. Blake McCandless down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4. He's there, he's there. Looking for an opportunity. Baker 2 back. 7 laps to go. That's gonna be a big opportunity. He's getting it right to the rear. Thurston feeling the pressure down off corner exit. And he knows how to win in big time scenarios like this one. The only thing is McCandless got loose coming off corner exit. You got a lot of lap machines right in front of these guys. The drivers that don't have race winning speed have parked in it come to pit road. Respect to let them race. 6 to go. He was there. Dominguez on the outside lane. McCandless down the bottom, 24 the difference. Both these drivers have won from Charlotte and NR night. The question is, who's gonna get it done? The Champagne's worked right to the rear of that 71. Back to 20 being the difference. 6 to go, comes to 5 to go. First one to make a mistake will most likely be the driver that finished the second. 5 laps remaining. Blake loves that middle lane. He's been doing it a lot. Down off corner exit. Thurston, 21 the difference. McCandless, he does a really good job of letting off board to the center of the corner. He's trying to get that fight back down off corner exit. 4 to go, this time by James Thurston. Needs 4 more clean laps to go to victory lane. And he's still got Blake running that center, but he's still there. Burns sideways as a lap machine, down to the inside. 17 the difference. Thurston downstairs. McCandless in the middle. 3 more times around Charlotte Motor Speedway. Burns nearly an issue. 3 to go. Blake still there, back to 15. 3 seconds back, TCB fighting the good fight. That's the battle for third. Jordan D. Martin and him on the bottom, but the battle for the lead continues. Thurston down through 3 and 4. McCandless right on that bottom, and it's still 26 the difference. Sliding, coming down off, losing time. 2 to go. And that was the mistake Thurston needed to see. He got to be a little bit more conservative now. McCandless to the outside lane, knowing this may be his last shot. Needs something to work off corner exit. Grabs into a 34. 33 the difference. James Thurston needs one more clean lap. McCandless fading. Thurston saying goodbye. Salamanca. 1 to go from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Through 1 and 2 for the final time. May have led the most laps, but it wasn't easy. McCandless in the wall. He's gonna throw in the towel. James Thurston led the most laps, but had a fight for every single lap to get it done. Was the favorite heading in. It will be the favorite going to victory lane. James Thurston victorious from Concord, North Carolina. McCandless second, Baker comes home third. Jordan D. Martin coming home fourth. Gary Owen finding his way back to fifth. And what a race, ladies and gentlemen. If you love the great racing from round number 1, make sure you subscribe and notifications on. Fireworks going off in the distance. Round 2 from Kansas. Don't you forget it, we'll be right after this. And if you want to stay up to date on all the great racing, make sure you subscribe with notifications on. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. I want to say thank you to all 30 brand new subscribers during that race. Burning it down as we approach 30,000 subscribers. What a drive. James Thurston victorious from Charlotte, 434 watching live. How about that one? 3 cautions the entire race for 125 laps, and that's what NR Night in America is all about. And Kansas is going to be big with a night race. You see a lot of these guys struggling as well. What a drive. What a night. Top 10 lined up on the left side of your screen. Those are drivers that got to the line. Everyone else parked it on pit road. And it was a drive all the way back to the line. Let's go talk to your winner. The South Florida native getting it done. Southwest Florida, should we say. Fort Myers, top of the board, and our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Want to say thank you to everyone that's come on out. If you're sticking with us for the next race, you won't be disappointed, because Kansas always proves and provides a lot of great racing. Most likely going to be a 100-lap race. Make sure we throw strategy into the mix as well. Then we go short track race in round number 3, and then we hit the road course for round number 4. That was a fun one nonetheless. James Thurston, how about that one?
Oh my God. that one might be one of my better wins. That was really hard. Oh my God. I didn't think I was going to hold the tires strong, that strong for so long.
We saw you all struggling. Everyone was struggling at the end. That's what made the big difference. But man, you held on to it all the way through.
Yeah, I had to save fuel that whole last run, like literally every single, probably within like, I don't even know, like 30 to go or so. I was just clutching it, even turning the engine off, just saving as much fuel as possible. And it paid off. It paid off big time. I think that's the most laps I've ever led in a race. That one was awesome right there.
It was unbelievable, man. Walk me through the entire race. Drivers struggling, and early on, you had a lot of front runners taken out. Walk me through that.
Yeah, early, I got pole somehow on my 4th lap of qualifying, just somehow set down a flyer, and just kind of kept it from there. Just, I was managing the tires as good as I could, and, just, I probably could have gone a little bit quicker at the beginning, but I just wanted to make sure didn't, burn them off too quickly, get too far ahead of the field, and let Melvin catch up to me. And I think that worked out almost a little too good there, because he ended up killing his stuff so much he wrecked the entire field in the front stretch. But yeah, just keeping that strategy worked up until McCandless got to me, or McCandless. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to say his last name, but he was. I mean, he's obviously like a pro driver or something, so he is incredibly fast, and I knew I was not going to be able to hold him off the same way, and I definitely was not able to. He got the lead for a while. I got the lead for a while. We battled for a few laps there, and then once I kind of got in front of him, I could use the dirtier to an extent, but I mean, he's super good at this, so he kind of knew the best ways to battle it, and I don't know, I guess just barely saved enough tires there at the end to get it.
Well, it was a lot of fun. The 2000 iRating made a big difference. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home? 434 watching live, and they were chatting it up the entire race all the way through.
Well, I heard some friends in the PC talking about a guy called Gaming and Cheetos. He was a real good chatter. So I guess shout out to him, and yeah, thanks to I guess my parents, and not actually sponsored by Castrol, but this paint scheme looks really cool.
Gotcha to victory.
So yeah, yeah. So yeah, just thanks to
Well, guess what? I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna let the whole world know. Session is up. Password. Oh, never mind. It's not, because we got to go ahead and change the setups up. But let's talk about it as well. The drive off. That outside lane really started coming in more than a lot expected. Early on, it was mostly on the bottom. What happened later in the race that forced drivers to that second and third lane to make up time?
I think really it was just kind of the way the setup worked. It just kind of played into the early run really for the top, and I think McCandless, he absolutely owned that top lane there at the end. I couldn't even run it because of the dirty air. I mean, if I tried, I just would have gone in the wall. He was he was super good at it, just Larson lining that thing around there. But I think after a while, it just kind of gave up, and you could see at the end he tried it there and just kind of got him loose. But yeah, I mean, pretty cool to see every line coming in. That's not really something you see too much here on iRacing, at least, and you saw it here tonight though.
I will say one thing. We want to point this out too. We asked before the stream started, for everyone that came in, they saw it too. We said, will we get a repeat winner here tonight? You own the show at Charlotte, but we're going to Kansas, where we know a lot of these guys are good, and we can very easily see a first-time winner like a Wilkerson, a Dominguez. Do you think you're going to have a repeat win here tonight? I mean, you already got one in the books. No matter how the night goes for the rest of it, you walk away saying, hey, you went to victory lane.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Kansas is a real competitive place.
Up, by the way.
Yeah, if I can get into it, I'll see what I can do. But I mean, yeah, obviously super happy with the first win and everything, and yeah, just see the rest of the night goes.
Well, it is going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. That's James Thurston, everyone, victorious from Charlotte. Wow, that was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was a really good race. That was really cool. Really excited for the fact that everyone tuned in for that one. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on that stream. Really appreciate you all coming in, enjoying the night with us. And by the way, that thumbnail is Jimmy Johnson's 2023 Cup Series scheme. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Hopefully you all thought it was a lot of fun as well. As we get ready to go to that second race, last time we went to Kansas, it was very recent. But one thing we did notice from that track, ladies and gentlemen, that was very interesting, was the fact that a lot of front runners, a lot of newcomers were up front battling it out, doing what they could to go to victory lane. And then all of a sudden, start seeing a big hybrid, a mix of drivers that don't win a lot versus do win a lot up front. Really curious to see how that goes. Now, that was a day race. Now we're going to do a night race version of it. It's going to be 100 laps. 100 laps all the way through. Should be a lot of fun to see how that all goes down. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. I could have sworn to put the session up as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round number 2. as the session is up, and it is very much up. Now, we'll go ahead and point this out, ladies and gentlemen. If you are new and you know how this works, the transitions between one race and another, a little tough. It sometimes freezes the stream a little bit because we're trying to go from one lobby to the next. Puts a lot of stress on the CPU. So I'm going to let you guys know right now, if you do see the circle in the middle, we're not going anywhere. We're still right here. We're just loading into the next session. So I'm just letting you know. Fair warning before we load in this time 5. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go in. Time to go green. Session's up. Password's IDK. Look up my last name of Ramos as we get ready to go ahead and settle the score. It's going to be a lot of fun in the Daytona 500 just 2 weeks away. The Iceberg and I will be in person for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that tuned into that one. A lot of fun indeed as we get ready to start the second race tonight. Oh, I also want to say thank you to everyone that's playing NR Thunder again. We had 75 people playing yesterday. We got to back up to 60 again today, and the devs are like, you know what, should we put out the Gen 4 update? We saw the right, so like, yeah, let's put the Gen 4 update, and it is planned for Monday night. Just wanted to point that out. And custom schemes are allowed in the game officially. Everything free. We're just making a complete community game so you all control what through. Loading in this time by. And Dominguez is there as well. And we are back, just like that. See, that's what I say. Just takes a little bit. For the ones that know, they know. They know it just takes a little bit of time to go ahead and roll in when you're loading into the session. That's exactly what happens. Once again, puts a lot of stress on the CPU. It happens, but at the end of the day, we're still here. We're ready to have fun. Hopefully you guys are all having a great time as well. Already filled out completely. That's why for the NR Cup Series and now for NR Night in America, if you don't know, if you want to make race 1, it goes up 15 minutes before the stream even starts because we don't want to start the night with a circle on your screen. We want to make sure when you get in to the stream that it's nothing but everything that you want to go in and see. And we're getting ready to let you guys all see that same great racing. 100 laps, round number 2, Richmond, round number 3, and Sonoma for the first time ever will be round number 4, and the first time ever in NR Night. You get to choose round number 5 the 4th of July, so you get round number 6, and it's totally up to you. I want to say thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on the stream up to this moment. Very thankful for it indeed as we get ready to lock and load just one more time. I think Kansas is going to be a great race. I'm going to be honest for you. Last time we did Kansas, it was like 1 in the morning. We had 320 people watching. It was awesome. Everyone was enjoying it too. Race 1 didn't have a lot of drama, and that could worry you heading into that second and third race because if things are calm early on, it's almost like the calm before a storm. Whoever's been a hurricane, I've been in a hurricane multiple times before. It's very calm before it, and then it goes nuts. So would not be surprised if you start having some issues later in the night with some drivers, you know, getting into each other. So we'll keep an eye on that as the night rolls on. Time to go green. Cars very much on track. Training paints will be loading on. Same with the overlays as we get ready to rack them, stack them, and go green. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we make sure everything is loaded in ready to be at its best. Want to once again say thank you to all. Session is up. Everyone's rolling around. It's 4 minutes left to practice before we go green, but we're going right away. We're going to go ahead and advance, so the first thing you see is qualifying. Filled out field. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it. Once the training paints all load in, we will go ahead and advance. Let's go check it out. Time to go green. William Schmidt, number 1 on the board at 37.5. Race number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to see grassroots racing tonight? Charlotte was amazing. Really good racing from Charlotte all the way around. Time to go green. Schmidt, 2 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes left. Putting a tweet out, letting everyone know what's going on. It'll be a lot of fun. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Who's ready for the second round? Who's excited for a Friday night? Fun night nonetheless. As we get ready to watch these drivers go wheel to wheel just one more time. Race 2 from Kansas, it's on. As we get ready to lock and load, I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. It's been a fun race. 87% of you said you loved race number 1. Question is, are you looking forward to the second one? Do you think we'll get a first-time winner? Already right off the start, Ford gets a win. Chevrolet not looking as hot as they would before. We're going to come back to here, ladies and gentlemen, as we are advancing the session. Time to go green. Loading in qualifying round number 2. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. We did put out a new tweet if you want to go ahead and check it out, letting everyone know about race number 2. Here from Charlotte, or here from Kansas, Charlotte was an absolutely fantastic race. Time to go green. I want to say thank you to everyone that has chosen NR Night in America as their home for entertainment. Bukari is back. Jackson Carr onto the inside. Jordan D. Martin rolling his way around. Let's set the field. New pole heading up. This one, ladies and gentlemen, Eric W. just gifted 5 memberships. And the winners of that was Dominguez, Agent, Zero, Brandon, Harvey, and Guardian Esports. Thank you, Eric W. Living up to that last name with the W. Greatly appreciate that. We greatly appreciate also Zach Tondra for renewing the membership. And also want to say thank you to everyone that has super chatted as well, whether you super chat gift members. No matter what the case is, we are very thankful for that indeed. Really helps this community out. And also gives the opportunity for more members and obviously more emojis to go ahead and have you guys place as we get ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green this time. And once again, very thankful for that. We see a lot more green names here in the chat. Really excited about that one. Hopefully you guys are excited for Kansas. This is why you stick around. You never know what's going to happen. Shout out to Eric W. Very grateful for his generosity. William Schmidt, top of the board. Here's James Thurston. Valderas P4. Time to go green. Sputter dropping the $1 super chat. Very thankful for that one as well. Hopefully you're enjoying the night. Hopefully you all are getting ready to enjoy this great race in action. More machines rolling around. Bukari. His Toyota, he's down to the inside through 3 and 4. Evans Baker rolling around. How about one hot night? Friday night racing. First 3 races under the lights. Round number 4. Coming to you from the twists and turns of the Sonoma County. The 6th, Daniel Murphy on the bottom. James Thurston, Chad Thornquist as well. Dylan Basin, top of the board. William Schmidt taking it back. See what Thornquist can do here. Time to go green. More machines rolling around still. Baker finishing his qualifying run. This is Joey Stone. Stone out on the racing surface. Round number 3, we will lower the I rating down to a 1500 for Richmond. And then no I rating at all for Sonoma. That's a brand new track. If you have it, you can race. Sean Rowe is 7th. Murphy, Thurston, and more machines continue to roll around. Time to go green. Thurston to 10th. Workman to 9th. These guys rolling back around. Blake McCandless, runner up from Charlotte, looks to go ahead and get it done here as well. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. The fun night of racing continues. Joey Stone. As we all get ready to go green, Stone up to 8th. We've only done one interview with drivers here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Before we go green, let's hear what some of them have got to say as we get ready to rock and roll. 100 laps for the Heartland. It's round number 2. You just gotta love it. A lot of great racing getting ready to come from here. Schmitty lined up, getting ready to go ahead and bring the action. Ladies and gentlemen, to all who have come around, we say hello and welcome. We hope you enjoy this second round. Let's go dial some drivers in before we go green. Let's go talk to Joey Stone. He's up inside the top 8. Stone, it's the John. You got a copy?
Is it? Hey, what's up? How we doing?
How's it going for you? Well, I want to say this real quick. You're up inside the top 8. How's your car feeling?
The car will feel great if I don't clear myself on lap 1.
At least you got the first down at Dover. You know, that's a tall task. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it feels good, man. You know, I want to work on the qualifying a bit more, obviously with the Cup Series coming up, especially with the next gen cars. This is definitely a really fun combo. Love the next gen car a lot, and you know, this track is really lane sensitive, kind of like Charlotte was on the last race. You know, you really got to take care of your tires and just be very patient, and it paid off for us in Charlotte. We just got to do the same thing over here, but the way Kansas is compared to Charlotte is, you know, it's kind of like a plate track almost on the top, so you really just got to be patient and just kind of watch your surroundings, because your race can go from 100% to 0 in a matter of seconds here.
Tire is going to be big as well. I want to put that into effect now with Charlotte. We saw that you're involved in that early incident, right? You kind of were just laying around. You were there coming down to the end of it, and you're known to be a driver that really is better on the longer runs than the shorter runs, at least from what we have seen in NR Night in America. How do you tackle that with this being a 100-lap race and the fuel cells lower down to 80%?
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit different than Charlotte. Like I mentioned in Charlotte, you know, we won the Coke 600 here in second split earlier in the year for NIS, so I learned a little bit how to save tires there and everything, so it really paid off. But here it's definitely a little bit different. I just think just keeping a really steady wheel, just staying in that draft and not getting overconfident. You know, you're going to have some guys here who definitely feel like they can go up there and take the lead at the start and command this race, but we've seen guys do that all the time and chaos ensues, so I wanted to kind of try it up a little bit, you know, just kind of qualify up front, see if maybe that's going to be the problem solver. But if I get wrecked out, I get wrecked out. It's NR Night, so you never know what can happen.
That's a big thing, too. And now there's no fast repair. I mean, that's the big thing as well. You don't have a backup car waiting in storage. And we've already seen that affect drivers tonight, but most of them have been able to get used to it. End of the day, Joey Stone, you're still looking for your first win, and we almost had a first winner at Kansas in the last stream. Would not be surprised we have it here. You got Wilkerson up front. You got a lot of these guys that are fast. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? We had a ton of people watching at the end of Charlotte and a ton waiting here.
Yeah, I mean, for everyone watching right now, get ready. So I got a front row seat of what's going to happen right here, so you might want to kick your seat back, relax, and get your popcorn out, because it's going to be a lot of fun here.
Going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. That's Joey Stone. In a couple laps time, we'll get the one to go, and we're going to see if his Ancient World Gaming Chevrolet will go to victory lane. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to try it again. Next time by, we'll go ahead and get the one to go, making sure overlays and everything is equipped and good so we don't have any issues before we get started. Fun night of racing already. Let's continue that trend. Now let me rephrase it. We're getting the one to go here. Everything works well. Time to go green here from the heartland at Kansas. This time by, we're lighting them up. It's going to be loud, it's going to be proud, and it's going to be thundering into the night. No mufflers, just the great sound of 43 stock cars, all American muscle, going around this cookie cutter as we get ready to start them off. William Schmidt, last driver to get it done here. He's on the pole. Toyota lined up road number 1. Chevrolet, the outlier, the second time in a row. Time to go green. Turn off the background music and enjoy. Just hear that sold out crowd. The Heartland never disappoints. Something about Kansas that just lets the stock cars run wild. Toyota on Toyota. Now we've known they've been fast here before, but now it's time to leave a mark. On round number 2, Dylan Basin in the Red Bull, Schmidt and the unsponsored Camry throwing it up to light the fuse because we're green out of the Midwest. Schmaker downstairs, line up with the 79. Basin jumps to the outside. That's going to be with the 93 of Walker. They're all holding that wheel to wheel still. Back to the rear end is the 55 of car. Everyone shuffles about. That's back from 1 and 2 to 3 and 4. Dylan Basin around the outside, trying to get that outside lane to stick. He does. Schmaker down to the middle. That's with the Ford. Everyone chasing the rear end of William Schmidt off corner exit. He's going to come back to lead lap number 1. Basin finding his way through. That's Corey Lyles through the grass. Everyone else kicks it up a notch. That's back to 1 and 2. Still got Walker on that outside lane trying to get that drive off corner exit. Still holding the wheel to wheel. Mason 20 back and closing on in. Jacob Wilkerson to the inside with the wheel to wheel. Frank DeAngelis with the pit stop already going 1 lap down. That's going to be Basin on the bottom end. Schmaker trying to close in that gap. Back to the line. It's all William Schmidt. One around. That's Joey Stone. And around he goes, right in the middle of the field. Caution is going to wave. We just talked with him. Carnage striking early. And the Ancient World Gaming Chevrolet brings out the first yellow. Yeah, for the start, it looked like for sure they were going to go green without a problem. And obviously that did not go that way. Let's go see what happened. A lot of these guys really spread out, trying to be smart. Braden Movick is on the outside there with Stone. Now, Stone said he's going to mostly use the outside lane. He said it's like a super speedway. But in reality, you do have to lift at some point on that outside lane. Maybe for the first lap or 2, maybe, but definitely by lap 3, that outside wall will find you quick. And I think it was found right here. Right side just pancakes it, gets contact with that 26 machine, comes down the track, and everyone else has to fly on through. Thurston, Movick, all trying to get through. Gavin Austin gets rocked right on the nose, and everyone else just piles on in. 5-car incident. And the caution will come out. Yeah, that's a tough break right there. Round 2 has not been Joey Stone's best friend. Yeah, you just feel it for whoever's in the 24 down there. That may have been done, and we're going to have to check again. There's just absolutely nowhere to go. Oh, that was Ethan Workman. And a driver that's known for being good at this racetrack, including at this time. Taking out an early incident. Caution is out on the speedway. Schmidt, Basin, Schmaker, that's your top 3. And we will get ready to try it again. That's a tough thing. I mean, you still got a lot of these guys working back forward. Rudy Valentine, Michael Cormentis, Douglas Newbigging, Chugol as well. But just like that, with an incident happening that early, kind of plays the strategy in just a little bit different. We're going to get the one to go next time by. Basin give a little bit of a shot to the rear end there as Schmidt under yellow. as we get ready to try it again. But for the first time tonight, a caution flies before lap 10. We are on lap 5 out of 100. But during this time, let's take the time to look exactly what's going on the left side of your screen. Start circling drivers. Schmidt, Mason, that's going to be your top two, I think, most of the night. I think the Toyotas have really got something made here. They got Schmaker back there in third. I mean, definitely quick early on. We haven't seen what he can do in the long runs. Walker, we know he's going to be quick all around. Wilkerson, we know this is his style of track. We think he's going to be quick all around. Jackson Carr, we're going to have to see how it goes. Same with Sean Rowe, but look back outside the top 10. Thurston's already proven he's going to be quick tonight. Valentine proves all the time he's going to be quick. New Bigging, I think he's got a lot of time to make up, but a lot of those guys outside that top 20 that just came to pit, Braden Buffett, TCB, I think they're all going to be sizing up for a long green flag run right here. So keep an eye on things as we get the one to go. We'll rock them, stack them, just joining in. This is round number 2. You're looking for Charlotte. That race was amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, you can look back on that whenever you can. One to go. Time to go again, and it's the Toyotas up front, bring the Bulls front and center. Speaking of a bull, you got a red bull on the outside, Dylan Basin in his NR Cup Series scheme. Getting ready to rock and roll. Time to do it. William Schmidt on the inside. Dylan Basin on the outside. Ready to go green. Excited to see what Jackson Carr can do back there in that 4th spot. Schmeeker, Murphy, Wilkerson lined up and loaded. Nathan Lyon, Sean Rowe, Rudy Valentine. That, ladies and gentlemen, is your top 10. Time to go green one more time. Early yellow, same as the last time we came here, but here's the difference. Everyone else ready to rock and roll. Toyota on Toyota, find a gear. We're green again from the Heartland. Schmidt back-to-back, clearing down to 1 and 2. That 79's a rocket ship to the inside. Basin back to the outside, company downstairs. Schminker trying to run his way through. Does he get the side draft on? He doesn't. Basin gets the drive off corner exit. Nose to tail top 4. Schminker playing it close to the outside lane. Baker rolling his way forward already towards the rear end of the pack, but it's a mosh pit from about 5th on back, coming down off corner exit. Schmidt's gonna lead another one. Wilkerson to the inside. That's a Benjamin Walker. He's really doing a good job holding that wheel to wheel. Jackson Carr looking downstairs for daylight. William Schmidt company. That's on the inside. Wheel to wheel for the lead, and Schmidt's in the wall. Big check up there by Basin. Having to find his way through. Back to the inside. He's gonna try to slide job, try to clear him. Schmidt with the drive on the outside lane, saying thank you very much. He'll take it right back and run it back to the line. 9 out of 100. And it's going to be a tough one to beat. Went from underdog to veteran very, very quickly. Schmidt looks to get a second win for the Heartland. Dylan Basin had a win from Charlotte before. This time looks to get his first win here as well. Trouble behind. One machine sliding down to the inside. That's the 9, but out of harm's way. We stay green. We watch what's going on up front. I gotta keep in mind that 82. Look how he just crosses right in front of Schmeeker. And that 26 works right to the rear end. Looking for a way around. That's back to 1 and 2. He loves jumping to that outside. You can see them breathing out of the throttle. Basin on the inside, slam the door. Schmeeker, maybe a crossover, maybe not. But your leader pulls away, 28 the difference. Next time by, just 90 to go. And Valentine's been on the move on that inside lane, really made up time. Rudy Valentine works his way up to the 4th position. Schmidt back to the line, 90 laps to go. Mason's closing back in, back on that bottom. Schmeeker right to the rear, maybe a shove, maybe not. Rudy Valentine around the outside. Gets one, looks two, there goes the 96. James Thurston right across the track. Gets hit in the rear. Braden Buffett can fall, and the caution is out again. Wow. A lot of guys throwing each other over. I think he got dumped by there. It may have been Jackson Carr, but now it's the 2nd race in a row. Braden Movik's involved in an incident. They just net coded through each other. They're stuck on the outside lane. They all come to a rest. Let's see what happened. We've been seeing that a lot from Kansas. A very fast-paced intermediate. Guys will run each other over. You just saw it again. That's the second caution. And that's Jackson Carr. And right into him. Your winner from Charlotte. We're going to go back-to-back. Don't think that's going to happen, but Baker got a whole entire nose. Pull that 96. Let's watch it again. Hey, you got to be smart. Watch Jackson Carr on the bottom. He gets loose just a little bit. He's losing a lot of time for these guys on the outside. He's been struggling. Still very early, and he is most definitely coming up the track and just gets right into the 96. And once again, we'll say it again. It's early. You're going to lose time. You're not going to have speed. Drop back, find the speed. Let these guys race it out. All you just did was take out drivers that definitely could have been race-winning contenders. Braden Movik again. Your two championship contenders, Daniel Mosteller and Braden Movik, for the month of January have been involved in incidents in the first two races, and it's really opened the door for some of these other guys. They got a really good shot. Jacob Wilkerson, Devin Schmeeker, Frank DeAngelis, everyone else working their way off pit road. William Schmidt, Dylan Basin. So some coming in, some staying out. Makari back there in third. As Wilkerson looks to play the strategy, and we will get another shot at a restart. A big switch up from what we had in that first race. As we get ready to try it again. Going to be a lot of fun to see what happens from here on out. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. With the second caution flying again. Once again, thank you to everyone that has dropped a like on tonight's stream. Would not be possible if it wasn't for you. Once again, 400 likes, we do get that final round, that bonus round that is based off of you. And you get to go ahead and vote on it. Time to go green. Quick yellow is out. Some machines still down pit road getting work, but by the time they cycle back around, the one to go will have waved. It's a new top two. Schmeeker, Wilkerson, that's your front row. You got Schmidt and Basin, that's back to row number 2. You got Walker Valentine back to row number 3. Jackson Carr back there with Nathan Lyons. Looks to be row number 4. Martin Murphy, row 5. Amadon Cormentis back to row number 6 as we get ready to try it again. There's two big-time cautions in the books. Now you got to wonder if track position is going to be a big move. Devin Schmeeker down on the inside in his Ford. Wilkerson on the outside, row 1, 2x2. The Toyotas line up. Will Basin and Schmidt get aggressive on this restart? That's the question to be asked, and it will be answered here in a moment. The 3 and 4 second restart of the night. We asked you in the poll, what manufacturer do you think will win Kansas? 25% Toyota, 48 Chevrolet, and 27 Ford. Well, right now, it's Ford and Chevrolet up front, but the class of the field has been the Toyotas. Let's try it again. Green for the Midwest. Mason not skipping a beat. 3 wide. Wilkerson did not get going whatsoever. Stacked everybody up. Shuffles them all back. William Schmidt to the inside. The cold tires of that slide around, 2 around the back. Relaxed, cautions on. That was the 7. Mason on the inside. Schmeeker on the outside. Contact again, and around they go. That's going to be Martin into the wall. Up and over. Nathan Lyons involved, and the caution flies again. They've been struggling. They're getting way too aggressive on these restarts. No one's giving each other room. That's Nathan Lyons. The 26. That may have been Lane Sanders that went up and over. That was a heavy hit. Start thinning out the herd here early. I wouldn't be surprised now if we get a long, long green flag run. That's 3 cautions already. Wow. Let's go watch back on it again. And go watch right here. A lot of these guys on the bottom were trying to make up time. So Schmidt was losing time. No, that was not on line. It depends. That may have actually just been a racing incident. Schmidt getting in the wall. And then all of a sudden, Nathan Lyons getting collected in it as well. But when he came down, he came right back up. Lane Sanders was there as well. Look at this lick by the 86 up and into the air. May have blinked out as well. Everyone else started sliding back. Lane Sanders with a hit. Kind of reminded me a little bit of William Byron's hit back in 2018. This was the restart. They're already jumping all over each other. Some guys on the apron. Not being smart whatsoever. And Schmidt was struggling on the bottom. Trying to get that drive off. Dylan Basin does a great job just getting it rolled all together. And they worked their way back through 3 and 4. That's where you saw the big change. Watch this 79 work his way up the track. But Lyons was still getting right to the rear. Didn't really give room for Schmidt to bounce off. I mean, you could take that for how it is. It was right back through Jordan D. Martin. So many more. Jacob Wilkerson may have got a piece of it as well. Remember, he didn't even get a good start. He missed his shift. Huge hit for the 44. Chad Thornquist as well. Caution is out for the 3rd time. Matt Steinmeier was board as your race leader. That is not the case now. It's Valentine Walker. Visconti has worked his way up the 4th. Big move. A lot of these guys shuffling about when drivers making mistakes. 3 cautions early on. How many laps you got left? A ton. Which means we could still see the opportunity for green flag pit stops. Usually 3 cautions back-to-back on intermediate. That's a big wake-up call. Won't be surprised if you start seeing guys move around. Some drivers going around and getting their laps back. Some machines still on pit road. Contreras. The 7 machine is in as well. Schulten. All lined up. We will get the one to go next time by, giving the drivers the opportunity to go ahead and fix it as much as they can before they roll back out. James Thurston. That's a 7 at Douglas Newbiggin. Gavin Austin going to be on pit road for quite a while. Gardman as well. But a lot of these guys already taken out of incidents. Taken out due to incidents as we get ready to try it again. The question now comes down to what's the adjustment? Obviously with this being that 2nd race, 3 cautions early on, that's a tough pill to swallow. Devin Schmaker, this is my prediction right here. Remember, he still didn't come to pit road. I wouldn't be surprised if Walker and Valentine find a way around him pretty quickly. With Visconti in a row, the only thing is a lot of these guys played that adjustment and strategy early on. That's make things pretty dangerous to start. Joey Stone finding his way through. 3 cautions early on. Let's try it again. Molina back to 9th. Steinmeier back to 10th. This time by will go ahead and get it. It's the one to go from Kansas. They go back 2 by 2. We had 3 cautions in the air, and we restart about lap 20 out of 100. You got 81 laps to go ahead and settle the score. Actually, rephrase that, we'll have 80 completely, as it will be 21 out of 100. This is where you can see that long green flag run if they don't make any mistakes. 3 early on, that's going to be tough. Very interesting to see how these guys work their way through. And I looked at the left side of my screen. Steinmeier up to 10th, big underdog here. You got Visconti, not a lot known by him in NR9 in America. Would not be surprised if he gets something rolling well. Rudy Valentine, I think he's going to be a big threat. Sean Rowe, at this point, definitely. So we got the Champagnes back there as well. They're usually better on the longer runs. Baker, outside, back into 19th. And a lot of machines back there that have a big opportunity to go to victory lane. But at the same time, all these cautions and all the wrecks that have been happening up front have really dialed things in to not go the way of the way some drivers want it to go. Time to go again. 3 in the book. Once again, round number 1 only had 3 yellows. That was a 125 lap race. But here in round number 2, we get ready to try it again. Do we go green all the way? Do we see green flag stops? Do we see one driver pull all the way through? Or do we get another yellow? Let's find out. Grab a gear one more time. Schmeeker, Walker, Valentine, Visconti, fast forward back to the gears. Green again from the Heartland. Smith to 6th, Shugol to 7th. Rowe on the bottom, Walker in the middle. Schmeeker shot out of the cannon. They had that great restart. A lot of these guys trying to clear down off corner exit. Valentine into second, 21 the difference. Back through 3 and 4. Walker down the inside, Visconti in the middle. So I see Valentine make up a lot of time, clearing down off corner exit. 89 laps to go. Visconti to 4th, Valentine to the inside. This will be the battle for the lead. Trying to get something to stick. It's going to work off corner exit. Valentine on the outside. Schmeeker lined up and loaded. Here comes Walker to the inside. Got Dylan Basin back on the racing surface. He had a mechanical issue. Got it fixed. Devin Schmeeker leads another 22, now 23 out of 100. First time winner, question mark? We're going to have to find out. Visconti to the inside, another driver that's yet to win it at our night. Runs the middle, Walker all the way to the outside. So got bouncing in that drive down off corner exit. 23 the difference. Valentine rolling back in, 22 now. Both drivers on the top of the board are to the outside lane. Walker closing into a 58. That's how Kansas rolls. A lot of these guys have to be smart. Riding on the nose, that's a Rudy Valentine. You can see Kansas is the only intermediate that still has that big spoiler. Mostly just a visual, but it makes the cars look amazing. Still the 670 aero package. Valentine looking to the inside. He's all over him. Schmeeker to the outside. Valentine downstairs looking for the wheel-to-wheel. Down off corner exit. Visconti back to 4th. Rowe back to 5th. Smith, should we say, into the 6th position. We got Sean Rowe lined up as well. Visconti really closing on in. TCB around the outside up to the 9th spot. Schmeeker still not giving in. The Toyota is there. 25 out of 100. And they've got to get something to stick. Nonetheless, Schmeeker to the outer end. Walker closing in there in 3rd, maybe not losing time. Visconti's close in his bow tie. These Chevys have been quick nonetheless. Really showing that speed. 28 the difference. Rudy Valentine to the outside. All trying to find an opportunity. Dylan Basin was up front at one point, now struggling to stay on the lead lap. Will definitely need a yellow for something to work his way. Champagne back in 16th. And just cracked, they got Balderas back there as well. A lot of these guys just shuffling around. Shamela contact with Shugol. Walker finding his way forward up to 3rd. Visconti still trying to find his way back. And they were just wheel to wheel for a moment. Valentine 22 the difference. All trying to find a way around. Sean Rowe is there. That's Smith into the outside wall. Wheel to wheel. Baker makes his way around the outside. And TCB's about a quarter inch off that wall. Really making it work. Trying to find that run off corner exit. Cross over to the bottom. TCB, a man on the mission. Finding his way through. Smith on the bottom as well. What's going on with Valentine? He's lost time for now, should we say. 29 the difference. Is closing on Schmeeker. Those 3 to 4 laps on the fresher tires will make a difference. And outside lane's crucial. We still see Valentine running that middle. Schmeeker all the way up near the outside wall. Friday night and our night in America. That's where it is. This is the battle for the lead. Valentine to the inside. He's got him. Made that one mistake, got on the outside wall. And Rudy Valentine looks to win his first race since the Daytona road course. Here comes Benjamin Walker. He's trying to close in as well. 3rd, maybe 4th different lead change on the night. The Heartland, 29 laps in. Seen a lot of passing though through the middle of this field. That's what you got to keep an eye on. Sean Rowe, wheel to wheel, Visconti into the wall. Finding his way through, Baker on the inside. He's shuffling, looking for an opportunity. And we haven't seen speed out of this 25 in a while, but right now he's making it look like it's 2021. Baker up to the 5th place spot. Right side of your screen, you can see who's on the move. Walker up 2, Valentine to the lead, up 21 spots. Maximus Molina up 36, TCB up 14. That's a big move there for him. Starting to see that shuffle, and that's what we saw from Charlotte. A lot of these guys in the back, they didn't get that good starting spot. When incidents happen up front, they come forward, and they come forward in droves. William Schmidt, an incident early on, has now cracked himself inside the top 10. Walker to Valentine, battle for the lead. Benjamin Walker, seeing the mistake by the 78 in the wall, takes the lead as the 5th different leader tonight. With 70 laps to go, the lead continues to change, and Valentine's on the wall. These guys continue to hit it. Schmaker back to 2nd, Sean Rowe in the 4th. Baker closing on into the 5th. Gotta love that Hot Wheels 25 right up against that wall. Benjamin Walker able to pull away. Rudy Valentine, contact with Rowe. Everyone makes it on through, but the bottleneck changes it up. Baker, it's money season for him. From 5th to 2nd in the matter of corners. Cha-ching! And says adios. With William Schmidt and the Catbird with him, that's the new top 3. The mosh pit back to 1 and 2. Wow. Drivers under a blanket. They did allow Walker to pull away. At the end of the day, they're still going at it. Baker to 2nd, Schmidt to the inside, and there is a big difference from Monday night and our Night in America Tuesday night. Once again, we stream every Monday to Tuesday night. Right now, it's just on fire. Molina up to 4th. He's on the inside. The company behind, William Schmidt at 2nd. One goal, get the lead back and go win this race. And he has what it takes. Baker goes back from 2nd to 4th. James Thurston, a man on the move. He's back around that outside, doing a great job of running that center. And the drive-off corner exit. Baker on the outside to the inside. James Thurston wheel to wheel, 35 out of 100. Schmidt dialed it in. Now Walker lost a lot of speed to the center of the corner. Baker on the outside, sees the threat of Molina. A shot to the rear end of the 7. He could have taken it 3 wide, thought better of it. And don't you just love racing at Kansas? Shamela in the mix. Sean Rowe in the middle. Matt Steinmeier as well. Still got Molina trying to make up time there. Molina works his way into 3rd. Another driver trying to get his first win. Thurston on the outside, trying to make up time. William Schmidt, a man running out of time, should we say. 1:45. Let me go and rephrase that again. A lot of time left. Walker's running out of time because that 79 is back on the move. And Schmidt's a big, big driver. You got to keep an eye on, including for the Cup Series. Really making up time left and right. Molina right to the rear end of Thurston. 31 the difference. With a 1 right in front of it, Thurston on the outside. He looks to go back to back. Would not be surprised if it happens. You see Walker in view, that's your 93. He's back into turn 3. 2nd, Schmidt. 3rd goes Thurston. Baker's worked his way back to 5th, and now he's got Shamela right behind him. Molina trying to close in, won't happen. Back to the line. Everyone has separated, and this is the long green flag run we've been talking about. It's a big difference maker, including with Rowe back to 7, Shamela back to 6. All these guys have worked back to that outside lane. William Schmidt, though, 120 the difference. He's really reeled them in. Trying to keep it off that outside wall. Is he a favorite to win the championship? Most likely is. Now, Kansas will not be on the NR Cup Series schedule, but it is a track that you definitely want to keep an eye out for. 114 back, Schmidt trying to close that gap. Baker into the outside wall. Nice, smacked that one down a ton. Kevin Champagne, Max Steinmeier, wheel to wheel. Contreras down to the inside of the M&M's Camry. That's the battle for 10th. And we have the opportunity right now to really look to what's going on in the back. Right up front, things are starting to get restless. Down to 107, Walker's really closing in. Max Steinmeier into the 8th position on the outside. Trying to get the run on Kevin Champagne. And Kevin's in there in the 94. Steinmeier has to roll out of that throttle. And Thurston in 3rd saying company is here. 40 out of 100. Will 2nd and 3rd possibly be the battle for the win, or Walker can hold on to them. And still 8-6 the difference. When they get back to it, it's going to be a 3-car battle for the lead. Back through 3 and 4. Molina down to the inside. Baker up near the outside wall. Shamela looking for the middle. Mostly Sean Rowe and Kevin Champagne are down that inside lane, but William Schmidt finds back to a 7A, and he has been on the move, green lighting every single lap. The only thing is, this is what you got to worry about if you're Walker, if you're Schmidt. You hold that wheel to wheel, and you hold it for a long time. Who's going to be back there in 3rd making the move? It's going to be James Thurston, and he's going to find his way around really, really quick. He's hoping these guys go wheel to wheel and start fighting each other left and right, because right now, if you look at it, Schmidt's 6 back to Walker. Thurston's only 4 back, right there in 3rd. That wheel to wheel is going to cut off about 2 tenths, I want to say, which means he's going to be right on that bumper if Schmidt cannot make the pass on the 93 through the center corners. That means there's going to be a 3-car dogfight, and then you got to start thinking, okay, what about Molina? What about Baker? Do I think they'll be up there competing for the lead? No, but they could very easily cut that gap down to about a second, second and a half, maybe, if the top 3 dogfight as the way they possibly will. Now the gap's down to a 3. Thurston on the move. Everyone knows about it. Max to the line. In about 2 to 3 laps, we were going to have the fight for position. Shamela to the outside of Baker. They tried to make that one work. Wasn't going to work out. Kevin Champagne to the inside, 3 wide. Really try to make that bottom work. You see Baker get that drive off corner exit. Here we go. Top 3 under a blanket, half a second. Everybody back on their feet. So see Walker struggling with a corner exit. The only thing is, William Schmidt has company first. That's going to be James Thurston. Thurston looks to catch Schmidt before Schmidt can catch Walker. And if that is the case, it will be an easy 1-2 for the driver of the 96. He's got to find his way around now, though he knows he's faster than that 93. The only thing is, Schmidt very well is still closing in. How about Kevin Champagne? You can't leave him out. Champagne to the inside, Baker on the outside, wheel to wheel. Put Shamela down in the middle, put everyone else wheel to wheel as well. And it's a frenzy from front to back. Closing in on halfway. That's been a great race nonetheless. The 3 cautions to fly early, really setting that long green flag run. 48 the difference. Schmidt trying to hold off the 4. Thurston to the inside. He's got right side damage, but he's just been on fire right now. 4 back. Schmidt on the outside, slamming the door again. Thurston's just trying to find a way through. See him running top to bottom. 4 for the gap. Both those drivers may catch Walker before Thurston makes a move. It's the last thing he really wants, but that's what Schmidt wants to see. He's going to fight that forward. He still knows he's faster than Walker. Kevin Champagne, a wheel to wheel. That's with Molina. Contreras, Sean Rowe, and that's going to be a hit from behind. Contreras down and into the inside. Rowe not happy with him. Contreras around to the wall. Caution's going to wave. And the idea of the 3-car battle goes out the door. As there's a 3-car incident at turns 1 and 2. I don't know what Sean Rowe was up to there. But definitely just knocked everything out of Contreras. We're going to have a big battle this fast 4. Kevin Champagne was making up time. Baker is right now the fastest on the short run. You got Thurston, you got Schmidt. Walker's really just in the defensive mode right now. Now they'll all come down to pit road for fresh tires, but this is going to be a very tough top 6 as we get ready for the restart. 3-car incident down into 3 and 4. Let's watch back. I don't know what's going on with Rowe. Trey is punting him out of the way. Rowe not happy about that. There was no need for that at all. nowhere for Chagall to go at all. The 9 got clobbered. Yeah, I don't know if this has been going on for a full lap. Let's see. This is 2 laps previously. A lot of nose damage there on Contreras. We're lined up to the rear really well here. So he slams the door on Contreras once. Contreras gets right in the rear end of him. Rose started mirror driving. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that at all. That's kind of tough to look at. Contreras obviously knows he's quicker. It's in the back end of the 99. Rowe actually pumped the brakes. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, there was no need for that at all. Just ended Contreras' race. Caution is out for the 4th time here tonight. Pit road wide open. Rudy Valentine most likely will come in, which puts Walker, Thurston, Schmidt, and Champagne on the front end, nearing halfway. It's 49 coming this time by. As we get ready for the restart, 100 laps. This is round number 2. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes, you do go ahead and get rounds 5 and 6. Make sure you go ahead and like it up. We'll see what the admins do about this. Recently, we've been having let the drivers police themselves. It's been a while since we've penalized anyone. Because we realized with the penalty system, since we don't have any fast repairs, we can't really restart to begin with. At the same time, we've seen a lot of these guys policing themselves, so we kind of just let the drivers take care of it. And it's been a really good system recently. Probably will go ahead and restart back to that 14th spot as we get ready to try it again. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. To all who have come tonight, we say welcome. You're looking for Charlotte. That was race 1. This is Kansas now, race 2. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Ladies and gentlemen, we were at less than 150 subs from 30,000. Do we hit it before the Daytona 500? The answer may be yes, but it's totally up to you if we get that done. Back to the line, ladies and gentlemen, the 1 to go. It's out. Walker is going to have a hungry hounds of machines right behind him. Let's settle the score this time by. Light them up. 14th on back, coming to pit road. Thurston restarting 2nd. Made up the time on pit road. William Schmidt restarting 3rd. We go to Richmond right after this for another 100-lap race. Round number 4. We go road course racing. Always a lot of fun hitting the road. Chevy, Ford, row 1. Getting ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go back green. It's gonna be fun to see what Thurston can do on that outside lane, getting that drive down off corner exit. Really's gonna have to be smart. Really's gonna have to be very consistent. Walker, fresh tires, same with the other drivers around. Find a gear because it's time to shift. Welcome to halfway from the Heartland. Walker shot out of a cannon, Thurston to the outside. Kevin Champagne finding the middle. It's Baker off the outside lane trying to get the run. Where did Chad Thornquist come? To the inside, trying to play limbo there with Schmidt. Try to get it done, but 20's the difference. Walker fading through the center. Thurston off the outside lane, carrying the forward momentum. 49 to go. And he's got something working his way, jumps to the outside. Walker slamming the door, back through 1 and 2. Here comes William Schmidt. He's downstairs with that 96 to get the runoff corner exit. Door slammed once, not again. Thurston to the bottom, looks for the wheel-to-wheel. William Schmidt to the inside. Schmidt down low. 48 remaining. That's a big mosh pit up front. Easily the top six have got a shot to the lead. Thurster on the outside, that's with Walker. William Schmidt to the inside, trying to get that run through. Chad Thornquist has been the fastest he's been all night. Right up against the ragged edge. Gets the run off corner exit. 2-8 the difference, back through 3 and 4. Just being smart, being consistent. See him slam the door down, Schmidt on the bottom. Guns a-blazing for the 93. Walker having a mirror drive, maybe, maybe not. Laps fading away. Thurston back on the outside. And him and that 48 have been going up there a lot. You just see how Thornquist gets that run off. He desperately needed a yellow to get back in a race-winning form, and he's got it. Thurston to the inside, going for the lead. Walker in the middle. Thornquist on the outside. Roll the dice. 3 wide for the lead from the Heartland. Just that Kansas magic. Thornquist looking for the 2-for-1. I think he cleared both of them right here. Walker's not going to get that drive. Still 3 wide. He got him. Chad Thornquist in the 48, top of the board. Wow. Thurston off the outside, wants a run. He's going to get it. More machines lined up behind. 30 the difference. Walker on the bottom. Schmidt all the way down to the inside. Still got Baker down there. Remember that 25 has nose damage. 3-3 the difference, and Thurston wants to lead back. Thurston looking back down the bottom. Thornquist in the middle. And once we go halfway, we see a familiar fight and should I say sight here from this track. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the 48 Lowe Chevrolet, top of the charts. Baker on the move. Ace right to the rear end here. The 79 is going to go for that side draft. Looking for the ragged edge. So we got Reels that lap machine now. The question is, can Thornquist find a way around without getting himself in too much trouble? Thurston 3-7 back. Walker is there trying to close in. He will get the drive off. The great racer from Kansas never disappoints. Wheel to wheel. He's going right back down that bottom. Got Thurston all the way back to that outside. He's going to get that drive down off corner exit. Trying to get it done again. Schmidt back there, nose to tail, riding on board with him. Still 3-2 the difference. You can see Thurston really closing in that gap, making a big difference. Steinmeier back to 8th. Kevin Champagne back to 9th. He's got Shamela and company behind him. That's 6th, 7th, and 8th. Max Steinmeier trying to go in and make his way forward. And one thing we haven't seen a lot of here tonight, once again, that is going to go ahead and be Jacob Wilkerson, already out. And this was going to be one of his best tracks, but not going to go ahead and suit him here. William Schmidt back to 4th. Walker into 3rd. Thurston, 3 back to a 3-6. And see Thornquist doing a great job trying to pull away, but it's really about a give me here, I'm going to take there kind of deal. Going around to 40 laps to go. I don't know if these guys can make it all the way to the end. We're definitely going to find out. We're in a fuel lottery most likely, but continue to watch it. A lot of these drivers, including Thurston, make up ground on one end of the speedway and lose ground on the other. And that's why you continue to see this ticker change left and right. What's great about this ticker is it's automatic updates all the way through. Every inch gained is going to be shown on the left side of your screen. With it being a 2-6 right now, see Thurston made up a lot of time on Thornquist this lap. Sometimes it changes. 40 laps to go. You got to start wondering, hey, when do you make a big adjustment? And do you have to pit again? Baker back there in 5th. Schmidt all over the rear. 13 the difference. Battle for the lead. Thornquist got to be strong right here. He's got to defend with all of his might. Jumps to the bottom. Thurston's best line. Runs right in his lane all the way up near the wall. 39 to go. It's been a while since we've seen Chad Thornquist go to victory lane. Walker trying to close in. 6-8 back, seeing the 48 holding him up. And if you're Schmidt right now, you got to find your way around Walker. You know you're faster than him. You know you got the speed. But if Thurston and Thornquist hold each other up and start fighting a lot, this is your chance. Thornquist with limbo down to the inside. Thurston trying to run on the quarter panel. 63 out of 100. They're just being smart on all ends. Really doing a great job off exit. Here we go. Thurston needs to find the slide. Gets the grip on the outside, is going to pull through. Pulls back to a 21. See Walker still losing time. William Schmidt's all over him. Schmidt to the inside, Walker on the inside. 15 back, James Thurston. Time running out, 64 out of 100. And they're just being strong at all ends. Thornquist with heavy company. Ford looking to go back to back. 14 the difference. Big at your Thornquist right now. What lane do you want to choose? Thurston up near the outside wall. Looking to get the drive off. Thornquist goes top. Thurston goes bottom. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Can he clear him through 3 and 4? Should we say 1 and 2? I think he's got him right here. Thornquist got to get back to the gas. That's exactly what he's going to do. Chad Thornquist back to the lead around the outside. And that outside lane is so good with defending. Almost as good as Homestead. Thornquist gets on by. Blasts his way to the line. 35 to go. Kevin Champagne in 5th. I think he's saving the tires right here. He knows he's got a big opportunity for something to work out. If this race goes green all the way. All lined up, nose to tail. It's a party up front. Thornquist, Thurston, Walker, and Schmidt. The fast four under a bubble. The fast four going for the lead. He's going to try and make something work on that outside. We talked about Thornquist holding him up. Going to bring everyone forward. Thurston all the way to the bottom. Walker is there. Schmidt is there. How about Champagne? Who doesn't love Kansas? He's got him right here. I don't think that 48's going to be able to let him clear. It's going to be close. Thurston finally able to clear. Thornquist may have to dive to the bottom. Not going to do it. Jumps right back to that outside. Does he get a run off the outside lane? Putting the chips in the middle. Squeaking his way through Walker. Now jumps back to the outside. He's not giving in. Chad Thornquist knows the path to victory will be the farthest most lane. Still making it work. He's got the lead back. How about this? 3 wide for the lead through 3 and 4. And Schmidt's just watching on, watching it in IMAX back in the 4th position. Make it maybe 3rd. Thornquist catches the wall. Nearly into Walker. 69 out of 100. And some nice racing up front, but here comes Kevin Champagne. Shamela and Moore have all worked their way forward. All looking for a break. Baker back to 12. Contact, that's for the lead. Walker and Thornquist. Trade and paint down the back into the 3 and 4. And that's how it's done. He's going to have to try to get a run right here. Walker chases him up the track, trying to sidetrack. Next time by, 30 to go. Thornquist needs something to give on that outside lane. You can see Schmidt right back down to that bomb, just right at the tire tracks of that 93. Gets the drive off, still wheel to wheel. Walker winds up and loaded. Watch, he's gonna pick a different line right here to the 48. Jumps to the inside, Thornquist on the outside. And William Schmidt continues to watch on. That's from the 3rd spot. 30 to go at the line. Wheel to wheel looking for an opportunity. He's got something downstairs. See William Schmidt just running back down to that bottom. Schmidt right in line as well. Walker closing that gap down to a 17. Through 3 and 4. Thornquist continuing to run the outside. Question is it tearing the tires up at 30 to go? See Thurston looking to find a way around the 42. 26 the difference. Time running out. The question also comes in, do you gotta pick? See Schmidt's all over Walker down that bottom lane. Valentin in 11th, Balderas there as well. Still looking for an opportunity. Kevin Champagne hasn't led a single lap tonight. That could very easily change here. You get down to 25 to go. That's when you really got to start worrying about how this will go. Walker still there, 34 back. Schmidt 4-9 back as well. Kevin Champagne back and forth. James Thurston into 5th. Got Schmidt just riding that bottom, being very smart, very conservative with the tires. And it could very easily be the path to victory. Braden Lubbock, that's the lap machine. Most drivers have fallen on back, but we stay green up front. Schmidt right to the rear. They're watching on, they're being very smart. Only thing is, Thornquist has really pulled away, but there's still a lot of time left. He jumped in the top very quickly. A lot of these guys still go on the bottom. Now has the lap machine right in front of him. 44 the difference this time by, 26 to go. Oh, he's loose big time coming off corner exit. And that car sideways. Thurston back to 5th. Schmidt up to 4th. And Kevin Champagne found his way through. You're Thornquist, you do not want to let that 93 clear. Finding their way back to the line. Benjamin Walker still there, lined up and loaded. Puts the block top, maybe the block on the bottom. Kevin Champagne in the middle, 3 wide looking. That's the battle for second. They're closing in. That 48's lost a lot of speed to the center of the corner. Remember that big dogfight that we had earlier? How about this? It's coming again. 24 the difference. He's got to watch on. Still Walker on that top end. He's in the wall. Catches the right side. 25 to go. Kevin Champagne's just watching on. And right now he's like the lion in the tall grass. He just knows the opportunity to win is coming. Walker up near the wall again, nearly catches it. Here comes Kevin Champagne. Drops to the inside. He's got him right here. He can go ahead and clear up. Not so fast. Aggressive banking coming into the wake. Benjamin Walker on the outside holds on to it. 24 left. That's big. The closing rate still there. Chad Thornquist hoping the time runs out. Schmidt back and forth. Top 4 under a second again. This is going to be tough to watch. That lap machine's just been a thorn in the side of the 48. All looking for a way through. William Schmidt on the bottom, back to 3rd. And Kevin Champagne has to drop back. Walker's got to find some momentum. With 24 to go, it's getting tough to pass in these worn tires. 23 laps remaining. If you're Walker, do you have time? The answer is yes. But you cannot make a mistake if you catch the 48, because that wheel-to-wheel will reel back 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Now Thurston's being smart right here, really just watching on. Thornquist still struggling to find a way around the lap machine. Walker on the outside, 5 the difference. He's all up against that wall, making it very difficult. Remember, Walker already caught the outside wall once. William Schmidt, 1-3 back. At one point, the fast four was all under a second. Now Benjamin Walker's going to look for the lead. That closing rate is huge. Thornquist finally found a way around the lap machine, but he continues to get loose off corner exit. You just saw it there. And just that tail whip coming off, but he has to keep that momentum. It's a handful right now for that 48 machine. That's the only path to victory. 21 to go, this time by. Walker continues to follow along. And that lap machine's got to get out of the way. He just side drafted 2nd place. William Schmidt, 1-3-5 back. Walker up near the outside, 25 the difference. 20 laps to go, that's this time by. Still 2-4 back, you can see them all up against that outside lane. Walker's gone closer and closer. William Schmidt, though, he's closing in as well. Kevin Champagne back on that bottom. They want to fight for the last 15 laps. That's what they want. And they know they have the opportunity to, but they really can't make an aggressive move until that driver, the 93, makes the aggressive move on his own. Nose to tail. This is what the great racing from Kansas brings. Through 3 and 4. He's got to get something working. You see that 93 is not running a different line. He's not all the way up near the outside, but he knows Thornquist's been making a bunch of mistakes. Going down off corner exit. Flying it back to the line. Chevy on Chevy, 24 the difference, 19 to go. Champagne finds his way into third. Some machines have worked their way to pit road. William Schmidt on the inside. Working his way on pit road, ladies and gentlemen. They may not be good to go to the end. Schmidt was in, Baker was in, Rose in as well. Pit stops happening with 19 to go. Oh, this could be close. We may be in a big-time fuel lottery. Shamela's on pit road. This is going to be tough. Your race can be defined on an undercut or an overcut. Walker near the outside lane. Chevy on Chevy, 37 the difference. And here's the thing, an undercut could very easily get you the win with this many laps left. I'd say by 15 to go, everyone's got to be in if they decide not to go all the way. Down off corner exit. 4-3 the difference. Benjamin Walker losing speed. Rudy Valentine back there. James Thurston back there as well. Baker finding his way through. Shamela is in. Baker right now, if this race goes green, he's the first driver to perform the undercut. Could go to victory lane. That's big if you're Thornquist. When do you pit? If you have to pit. And Baker comes to pit road. Somebody's telling me everyone's got to come in. Thornquist on the bottom. Slowing. He's coming in. Can't speed. Blocks it up. That's going to be close. Walker in the same boat. Top two are in, ladies and gentlemen, the undercut. Champagne, Thurston, your new race leader. The undercut versus overcut. What do you think's gonna win? That's gonna be big. TCB's on provisional lead. They gotta find a way out of pit road before that 25 machine with 16 to go. Through 3 and 4. The 25 back to the line. He's gonna get Thornquist. He could get Walker. He does by a big margin. 15 to go. Champagne, Thurston staying out. New battle for the lead. That's huge. That's massive. Short pit versus long pit. Thurston down the inside. A short pit is considered an undercut. A long pit is considered an overcut. 14 to go from Kansas. Still got Punkari and Valentine as well. They're back third and fourth. 14 to go. They may have to run this one out. Kevin Champagne was saving big time. Still has Thurston right behind him. The question of strategy is in the air. James Thurston to the rear. He's right down this inside. He's going to look for a back-to-back. We asked at the beginning of the stream, will we get a repeat winner tonight? Could come already early on with the 96. 13 to go. Thurston, Champagne, looking for the wheel-to-wheel. That's close. That's down to the inside. Kevin Champagne really slamming it shut. Baker still on provisional lead. William Schmidt second. Steinmeier back there in third, making forward with Sean Rowe. Thurston, Champagne still staying out. Yeah, still got Baker back there. That's the big question. If Schmidt finds his way through, his race is over. Provisional lead versus the actual lead. What's gonna work? I don't know if they can make it on fuel. That's gonna be close. They're stalling it down to the inside. They're feathering that throttle. Schmidt finds his way through Baker. TCB most likely will not go to victory lane. Oh man, I don't know. I think if you got a pit, you would have had a pit by now. I think it's time to run it through. Fuel lottery from Kansas. 11 to go. 15 the difference. This is going to be huge right here. I mean, you look at it, Schmidt versus Baker. Baker's lost that time. Now you got a question. All right, Sean Rowe. All right, Max Time, one of the drivers that really played the strategy late. Benjamin Walker, Chad Thornquist. Still very much towards the back. But what goes on up front? How about a battle for the lead? 10 to go from the Heartland. If you're just joining us, welcome. A classic going on. Fuel lottery. Battle for the lead. Battle for the provisional lead. I think right now, if they both run out, this could be William Schmidt's race. Bucari, Valentin, Balderas, all staying out. Same with Dominguez. Dominguez has never won a race in our night in America. That could change here. Evan Champagne on the bottom, 9 to go. Finally gets to the single digits, and they are just hoping that this race goes green all the way. They need this race to go green all the way. Or get a caution, have everyone come to pit road. The only thing is, late race restarts, you usually see the drivers that maybe want to try something to stay out. You want this race to go green. Thirst with an opportunity, top to bottom, now to the inside, forward on forward. The chat said Chevrolet is going to go to victory lane. Now, feathering it down to the inside. And they're going to run that bomb. That's where they know they can save that gas. 8 to go at the line. Kevin Champagne scooting away. Bucari is there as well. Brett Bucari, the second Canadian to race here tonight, has never won a race in our night in America. So close so many times from Circuit of the Americas. Now may do it on fuel. This fuel lottery is going to be big. Coming down to 7 to go. What's left in the tank? Kevin Champagne staying out. James Thurston staying out. Just 7 more laps to go. No one's sitting down. They know what's going on. This is massive right here. And let's see the top 3 run out. Rudy Valentin. He's back there as well. Thurston, 25 the difference. Bucari, 6-2 the difference. Yeah, he's opening that throttle up, and he's really close on in because he knows the win. He will most likely have to get by Thurston. Can't call Champagne's bluff right here. You got to go ahead and commit to it that he may as well go all the way green. Do they run out to the line? 6 to go. Champagne down on the inside. Right near the white line. Bucari running the middle lane. Now Thurston's got to defend right here. Benjamin Walker will just unlap himself. And he's got to hope for all these guys to have a shot at running out, which won't happen. William Schmidt was the first one to undercut. Needs the top 7 to run out with 5 to go. Here we go. 5 more times around Kansas. Fuel lottery. Do you run out or does it go to the end? Oh man, they're just running on fumes to the center. Bucari on the outside, Thurston on the bottom. Top 3 under a blanket. Dominguez back in 6, 5 seconds back. Yeah, it comes down to 2 to go. He may want to open that throttle up because that's what's going to be left in it. 4 laps to go, this time by Kevin Champagne having to hold him off. Here he comes, Brett Bucari from the outside with the wheel-to-wheel. He's not waiting, he thinks he's good. Pass for second. Will the fuel hold up? 3 laps to go, this time by. And he's making up time. Now he's on the outside. Kevin Champagne may be forced to open that throttle. 3 laps to go, down off corner exit. Kevin Champagne, Bucari, and Thurston all staying out, all on fumes. A classic from Kansas through 1 and 2. He's in the wall. He's in the wall. Brett Bucari pancakes the right side. Lost some time. And right now, time is not a luxury. 2 laps to go this time. Still fighting the good fight. Kevin Champagne's hoping for another mistake like that. Molina, the lap machine, to the bottom of the track. You gotta get out of the way. You got 2 laps to go. Let him race. Bucari fighting again. 20 the difference. Both drivers forced to the outside. Who's gonna make it back? The fuel lottery from Kansas. How is this gonna work? Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Thurston into the outside wall. It's gonna come down between the top 3. Line them up. SONOMA, 1 to go for the Midwest. Just gotta get back all the way through. Final time through turns 1 and 2. Bucari right to the outside, looking for the drive off. He's gonna get it right here. He's gonna get that big forward momentum. Gap down to a 19, 18, back down to a 17. What's left in the tank? Doesn't matter. Final time through 3 and 4. Kevin Champagne down on the bottom. Bucari on the outside. The fuel's gonna hold up. Kevin Champagne running out the line. Victorious from Kansas. And he's out. Just made it. Barely. As the fireworks go off in the distance. Unbelievable. What a drive. Kevin Champagne with the fuel lottery staying out. It worked. And he's going to victory lane. If you love that race, so make sure you drop a like on tonight's stream and subscribe. Notifications on. Ford on top again. Back to back. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Burn it down, Kevin Champagne. Oh, you gotta love fuel lotteries. Fun night of racing. Once again, if you're new and you enjoy that racing, make sure you subscribe. Notifications on. So we are very much closing in on 30,000 subscribers. Less than 140 away. We want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in. Fuel lottery. Maybe he didn't run out. Maybe he had something left in it. Wow, I don't know how he made it to the end. Ford getting it done. Kevin Champagne. A winner from Kansas. He may have hit on that last caution. Wow. And Walker threw it away. He's starting up to the Browns. Maybe he wasn't out. He was close though. Fun one nonetheless. And Ford is back in victory lane. Kevin Champagne does not have a mic. He is our silent hero, and he just got it done. I thought Bucari was going to have a big shot on that outside lane. Over 450 watching back to the line. Who doesn't love Kansas, ladies and gentlemen? That's the best of the best one at it. Fun racing all the way through. Got all the way back to the line. Want to say thank you again to everyone that tuned on in. Round number 3 from Richmond coming up. 11 o'clock there on the East Coast. Going to be 100 lap race, another short track. And Kevin Champagne is just that guy. Congratulations on that win. Ford back to back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fun night. Been a very fun night indeed. 100 laps, and it was worth it. Started off with a lot of cautions early on, and it was a long green flag run to bring you back to the line. Kevin Champagne race winner number 2. I'm telling you, there's a completely different feel to enter a night in America when it's on a Friday night. It's just the best of the best going on. Here's the best thing, ladies and gentlemen. We are not waiting. We're going right into Richmond right here, right now. No waiting around. iRating cap down to a 1500 this time. And then best of all, we go road course racing for round number 4. That's from Sonoma, which will also not have a cap at all. Once again, road courses do not have caps. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. What'd you think of round number 2? Did you enjoy it? We're gonna look at the poll. 48% said stay out. And this is the first time in a while staying out won a fuel lottery. I just want to point that out. It has not happened in a long time, and it just did all the way through. Kevin Champagne victorious. Unable to talk to your winner as of this month, but we are loading into the next round. And as we get ready to go ahead and do it again, we say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Enter Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Fun race from start to finish. Congratulations on the win, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to do it again. Last time we went racing from Richmond, it was a lot of fun. A lot of great racing as well. And we are excited to bring the great racing of Richmond back to the live stage as we get ready to go again. Session going up right away. We're not missing a beat. We're going to ask you down the chat, what did you think of that Kansas race? Did you enjoy it? Did you not enjoy it? I think that race was interesting for multiple reasons. Number one, it's one of those races where I kind of saw really early that, you know, you don't have to be the fastest probably to win this race, but at the same time, you have to keep that car clean. That's exactly what we saw. When we saw multiple cautions early on, right off the gun, I realized, okay, this is going to be a race that's going to have a long green flag run to end it. Because without a faster pair, all of a sudden you got a lot of these guys getting taken out early. Very, very quickly and very swiftly as well. Next thing you know, you head into about halfway through and you're like, hey, let's go ahead and play that strategy up, and that's exactly what happened. And that's what makes Enter Night in America so interesting. That's why a lot of you watch every single lap of the race, because you know lap 15 can be a big difference. Eric W. gifted 1 member sub. Let's go ahead and see who it was, and it is to Calm Luna. I want to say thank you, Eric, again for giving out a gifted sub. Once again, you all can give out gifted subs if you want, but shout out to Eric, or you can earn them. That's the way it goes. Very thankful for that one, my man. Very grateful indeed as we start getting more green tags on the live stream. Very thankful for that one indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Once again, welcome to round number 3. Richmond session is up. Password is IDK. You can join in right away. Shout out to Eric W. Very thankful for that one indeed. Thank you to everyone that has super chat joined in. Drop a like on the stream. Or if you're new, thank you for subscribing. If you did, go ahead and subscribe. If you do enjoy the content, feel free to subscribe as we close in on 30,000 subscribers, because once again, 2 weeks from today, we will be having the Great American Race on this YouTube channel, and next Tuesday we will be having another stream. Very excited for it. Very excited for it indeed, and we're all thankful for you all for enjoying the content as the night and the streams do go on. Time to shift it back in gear, and our Night in America feeling victories all year long as we get ready to try it again. Short tracks, they're going to be a lot of fun as we get ready to go racing. Shout out to Eric W. That's 6 gifted subs tonight, or membership, should we say. Very grateful indeed. With a session up at the Password IDK, for the ones that are in intermission with us, we want to say, 1, thank you for sticking around with us, but 2, as you do know, sometimes during intermission, we do lose the stream for a little bit. You get that little circle in the middle. Don't worry about it. Just loading into iRacing. It happens consistently. iRacing puts a lot of stress on the CPU. Streaming puts a lot of stress on the CPU. So what it does is it kind of puts a little circle in the middle for you. Allows us to reconnect so we can join the session. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it doesn't. Usually happens at bigger tracks. But just letting you guys know, ladies and gentlemen, if it does happen, do not worry whatsoever. Time to go green as we get ready to go ahead and load on in. Session is up. Password is IDK. 40 race. Let's go do it. I'm excited. It's been a fun night. Very fun night indeed. As we get ready to rock and roll. Shout out to everyone tweeting us at Twitter. Shout out to everyone at TikTok. A lot of new viewers from TikTok. A lot of you really joined in, and we can't wait to upload more TikTok content. the best of the best racing. Very thankful to everyone. Last TikTok that was uploaded today, already 5,000 views. Very thankful to that. Let me phrase that. Talking very quickly. Very thankful for that one. And the one that was also uploaded yesterday, 5,000 views as well. Very grateful for that one indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. If you want to follow me on TikTok, it's at IDK Player YT. Probably will be changing the YT to just IDK Player as the time does roll on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go try it again. Session is up. Passwords IDK. Welcome to round number 3. Short track racing, and Richmond brings short track tempers as we've seen before. As we try it again, throttle top 5. Yes, he did. He did get a top 5. River Page dropping down the $5 super chat. Very grateful for that one. Ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll right here, right now. We're loading in. Want to say thank you again to everyone that has tuned on in at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long as we get ready to rock and roll. Gonna be a lot of fun to see how the rest of the night goes. Gonna be a lot of fun indeed. Thank you to everyone that tuned on in. 450 watched at the end of round number 2. Bulldog dropping the 5 saying, let's get it. We finna fly. Quantum PBR to the moon. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's exactly what he said. Very thankful for that $5 super chat by my man David Joyner. Ladies and gentlemen, loading on in. No problems. We're loading in without an issue. You gotta love it. Those are the best ones. We load in right away. What did you think of round number 2, ladies and gentlemen? Let's ask you down in the chat. Time to go green. As we get ready to rock and roll, I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. As we get ready to go racing just one more time. And it's been a treat nonetheless. A very, very fun night of racing all the way through. The racing's been great. The viewership has been great. The viewers are having a great time. I'm having a fun time. And we're getting ready to do it all again. We got to do it right away and not waste any time as we get ready to go green flag racing. Who do I think is going to win Richmond? If Armstrong's in there, I got him. I got Joe. I think Joe's going to go back to back. Would not be surprised. Time to go green. Loading into the session. Get ready to try it again. That's very much what it was. It was a fuel-saving race from start to finish. Overlays on, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get training paints on. They got 5 minutes of practice. We get a little bit of time to get reacclimated, which we did fill up pretty quickly. Yes, we did. You know, we may go right away. I think we just filled out. Yeah, we filled out. We're going right away. Ladies and gentlemen, advancing the session once training paint loads on. Car's already on track. Don't go anywhere. Qualifying, getting ready to start. Great night of action all the way through. And our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. I want to say thank you to everybody that is tuned on in. There's 4 minutes left. When they all lock in, we're ready to go green. After this, for the first time ever, we are going to Sonoma. There's some road course action. We will make sure drivers do have time to go ahead and practice before we go ahead and hit the high banks. Or let me phrase that, the hills of Sonoma. 4 minutes, Hart's top of the board. Joseph Armstrong, no surprise here. P2, only 2 back. Trading paints, still loading on in. Saying they load in, we're gonna be good to go. Enough seeing me for the time being. Let's go see the cars on track. Time to go green. Want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in as we wait for training paints to load up. And our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, training paints is loaded. Let's get ready to go green. I'm excited for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Advancing session now as we get ready to go ahead and start it up. Let's go do it just one more time. Welcome to Richmond. Welcome to round number 3. It's going to be interesting to see how this all goes down. Qualifying is going to be very important. We've seen how important qualifying is. Let me phrase that. We've seen how important qualifying is before. Time to go green. Jackson Carr rolling around. More machines, Frank DeAngelis. It's been a while since we've seen him go to victory. And we could see it here again. Frank rolling his way around. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Frank to the inside. Workman up to 10th. Walker to 7th. That qualifying is important for Richmond. We've seen a lot of incidents in the back before. Last thing you want to do is put yourself in harm's way. Jordan D. Martin down the backstretch. Nicholson. Marks. New bigging fast 4. Martin just spun it down off corner exit. Mosteller and Mudvik inside the fast 4. Lyons 7th, Contreras 8th. The high banks of Richmond getting ready to go ahead and tackle again. Chad Thornquist so close to winning that Kansas race. Right now, Ford's the only manufacturer that have gone to victory lane. Got to keep that in mind. The night continues to roll on. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green again. Thornquist on the inside. Great job of rolling back to that center. Braden Mudvik up to 5th. Jackson Carr up to 6th. Schulten working his way off corner exit. There's Contreras. Qualifying coming to an end, ladies and gentlemen. Mosteller and Hartz, your front row. Who's ready for the Cup Series to return? Be a lot of fun. What do you guys think of the thumbnail? Time to go green again, ladies and gentlemen. '22 for Mosteller. Race 5 will be after Sonoma. The viewers go ahead and vote. Thornquist 13th. Martin back up to 15th. Checkered flag waving. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Once again, 400 likes. You vote on that round 6, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a fun one. It's already been a fun one as we get ready to try it all again. Who's been enjoying the racing tonight? And the Yahoo, number 20. lining up front. Daniel Mosteller in the 9. No, we haven't talked to Demo so far tonight. Last time we talked to the driver before the race, we had one heck of a run. Now we get ready to do it again. Let's have a chat with Daniel Mosteller. I'm very interested to see what he's got to say with the racing going on tonight. He will be your pole sitter. Daniel Mosteller. So John, hey, you got a copy.
Yeah, I got you.
It's been a very tough night for you from what we have seen, at least from my vantage point. Walk me through your races so far.
Lap 1 at Charlotte, I was involved in a wreck in the back, and then I got I didn't get arc by Joey Stone, but I got hit by him, and it broke my steering, and then I throughput on like lap 4 while fixing damage, so I was put down like 20 laps. I made up like 15 of them, but I couldn't fight with steering damage. In Kansas, there was a wreck on the backstretch. New Bigging didn't hold the brakes, and I hit a parked car and gave me 8 minutes if required. And of course, y'all went green the rest of the way, and I couldn't get my laps back. So it sucked because I really had the pace to do something in Kansas, but it is what it is.
Well, I'll say this: you're on the front row, so what is the pass and what is behind you does not matter to you. So right now, heading forward, hey, you're on the pole, and this is a track where a lot goes down in the back, right? And I wouldn't be surprised if we kind of have a same situation of Kansas. There's a good chance that heading into this race, we could have like, 2-3 cautions. Next thing you know, a long green flag run. Very much in the cards. How do you strategize for that, including the smaller fuel cell?
Oh, you shorten the fuel cell? Oh my gosh, okay.
Yeah, it's down to 80%.
Oh boy, it's gonna be about just keeping the tires under you. My little secret is I'm not gonna shift down. I'm gonna try and save the rear tires. Other people to be fast are going to shift down, but I'm planning on just keeping the rears underneath me and playing the long game.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, do you want to say anything to anyone back at home? We had over 450 watching Kansas, almost 450 around there, should we say, for Charlotte. So we got a great crowd back at home getting ready to watch you rip through Virginia. What do you say?
I hope everyone's having fun watching. Those 2 races were pretty interesting to watch at the end.
Know if I did or not. I may have broken something as we get ready to go ahead and try it. Did I just get kicked out of the server? Oh no, not again. Getting ready to go ahead and roll back in. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned on in. As we get ready to go back green in just a moment, we are rolling back into the session. We did have a small issue on my end, but we are going to go ahead and roll back in. I think we didn't lose the stream. I don't know if I just had like a Wi-Fi blip or what, but we did go ahead and lose things off of a quick Wi-Fi blip. We are back. Don't worry. We are rolling back in, and we're getting ready to go back in there. We're going to make sure they stay yellow until we go in there, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to make sure we stay yellow until we go in there. That is definitely on my end. Let's get ready to go back green. The one to go is going to wave one more time. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to go ahead and try it again as we get ready to go green. Yeah, we are loading back in. They did not start the race. Just wanted to point that out. They did not start the race. They are staying yellow until we can go ahead and load back in, which is in a moment. Yeah, small issue. Don't worry about it. We are still here. That was definitely on me. Definitely on me. Don't worry about it. As we get ready to roll back in. They were halfway in, so they're going to stay yellow, and then once we roll in and the training paint loads on, we're going to go ahead and give them the one to go, and we're going to go 100 laps there from Richmond. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see how it all goes down. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. We're actually going to go ahead and close out a Discord to make sure we don't go ahead and overdo the CPU again as we get ready to go racing halfway, way past halfway now. We're 90% on in, and we'll get ready to go. Loading in, ladies and gentlemen. And they didn't hold the caution when they were supposed to throw the caution. So we're going to go ahead and restart this one. It is 4 laps in out of 100. And we'll get ready to go ahead. It just happened again. We just fixed this issue earlier today. I think it's because we're doing too many races in one night. Maybe because we're doing too many races one night. We're going to back out of that, and we're going to make a brand new session. I want to point this out. We're going to back out and make a brand new session. I think I'm having an issue with iRacing. Ladies and gentlemen, stay right here. We're not going anywhere. We're going to back out, and we are going to go ahead and make a brand new session and try it again. Don't you worry. We're going to try it again. So I'm going to give time for people to back out because they obviously didn't extend the yellow. I don't think some of them were watching the stream, but we are still going to race. We're going to back out. I'm having an issue with that session. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to try to get. It's not a laptop, it's a PC. I'm telling you, it's a lot of overlays. There's a lot of moving parts in NR Night in America. We are going to try it again. Yeah, it's an expensive PC. It's like up to $2,000. So we're going to try it again. We're going to load on in. And we're going to go ahead and put the new session up. We're going to have it as join this. We're going to go ahead and skip qualifying. And we're going to go right into the race and see how that goes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. Time to go green. Session is up. Passwords IDK. New session going up. Yeah, they went ahead and started the race before I even gone ahead and loaded back in. I don't think some of them even realized it. So we're going to go ahead and try it again. I use the cord. I use a cord that connects to the Wi-Fi box. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. As we get ready to try it again. Session is up. Passwords IDK. And we're going to get ready to go back racing. Time to go green. Yeah, that kind of popped out of nowhere again. I know how we have to do it. We got to completely do a complete reset and all the way back there. We're probably going to avoid Discord for the rest of the night. As we get ready to try it again, we're going to start the session up again. Load back in, because once again, we've had twice we have had a mistake with the same session. So just to be on the safe side, we did back out, and we are joining the new session. This will be race number 3. Race 3 going on this time. Yeah, so the race did not start on our end, so we are going to go ahead and hold on to it. Ladies and gentlemen, now let's do it. Session is up. Password is IDK. Loading on in. So the new session's going to go up. We're going to go ahead and extend through everything, and then we'll be good to go. So sorry about the quick hiccups. It's going to be a longer delay than expected. Sometimes this also comes down with the fact that I really rush through things on my side, trying to get the next session up so we don't wait around that long, and sometimes it does come back and bite me a little bit. So wondering if that is definitely the case. Ladies and gentlemen, we are loading into the new session. Loading in the session this time. Honestly, thank you to everybody that's tuned on in as we get ready to try it again. Just give it one moment. Going for the hold. Here we go. Time to go green. As we get ready to go ahead and check it out. Lines up and loaded. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned on in. Yeah, maybe time to get a new Ryzen. I got a Ryzen 737 with 8 cords. Time to go green. As we get ready to try it again. Loading into the session. Want to say thank you to everyone that is tuned on in as we get ready to try it again. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we're excited to see how the rest of the night goes on. But a quick hiccup in the scheduling. We are going to be right back into it in no time. Let's go green one more time. First 2 races were fun. This will be round number 3. Yeah, we're just making sure everything's good. We don't want a repeat of that last year because everything was smooth tonight. And we will get ready to try it again. Loading in this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Loading in this time by. Now we're loading in, and now we've got a shot. Once trading paint loads on completely, we're going right to the grid. And then we'll load in all the overlays, and then we will be ready to go racing. I'm going to give these guys some time. Yeah, if that ever happens again, that's the new way to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, We're in. There are no problems. We are most... Oh, no problems. Knocked on wood. We are ready to go at it again. There we go. Perfect. Let's go do it. Yeah, I gotta slow down. Remind me, slow down when getting into the session. It's not a race. Well, there is a race. There's a race going on. We're ready to go do it. Once training paint's completely loads on in these cars, we're gonna advance through everything. Advancing now. And you'll see them on the grid, and we will go green. That's gonna be 2 laps of pace, and that's it. We're going right away. All right, we're ready to go. You guys ready? I'm ready. Gonna be a lot of fun. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Performance mode is on the Streamlabs as well. Forgot to turn that on last stream. I wonder if that possibly had an issue. But we are good to go. Advance through it, so we'll go off of iRating on who is your pole sitter. Ladies and gentlemen, not missing a beat. We're still here. Let your friends know. Let them come back. I know we lost about 25 people from that long intermission. Not anymore. We're on pit road. We're ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, that scared me again. I kind of almost had a heart attack. It's okay. I get really nervous now when it gets to very late in the streams. Let's go. Wyatt Tinsley, Justin Champagne, and get Kevin Champagne. That's your front row. Time to go green. And we're doing one last system check. We don't want another issue. Friday night NR Night in America is at its best. We're making go. Just did one last system check. Don't worry, we're good to go. We gotta limp it all the way back just to make sure. Lined up, just did a system check, making sure everything's good. We're not missing a beat. We're not missing. Let me phrase that again. We're not missing a beat. We're going right away in. Ford Toyota, row 1. Best part about it, you won't have to worry about this with the Cup Series. As we get ready to try it again. 1 to go next time by, ladies and gentlemen. Let's turn off the background music early. Make sure we have some fun. Let's go do it. Going green. 100 laps. Wyatt Tinsley, Kevin Champagne. Schulzen, Mosteller, fast 4. The 1 to go. Turn off the background music and enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Tinsley, Champagne, Mosteller. Lined up, that's row number 1. 2 by 2, all the way back behind. Hoping for a good race here in round number 3. Let's go get it. We're back and we were racing. We were racing for like 2 seconds. We're back and we were racing. We were racing for like 2 seconds. We're back, hold on. Oh, you gotta be serious. You can't be serious, dude. Oh. I don't know why this continues to happen. We're gonna load back in there, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what's going on. Could be the lighting as well, probably because I have the lighting too high. We're gonna go ahead and stop it for a moment. Hopefully they throw the yellow. If we miss the start of the race, fine. We're gonna go back in there. I'm gonna put the old overlays on for NR Night in America. I don't know why this is happening out of nowhere. This has never happened up until like a couple updates from behind, or like recently. They're still rolling. We're gonna hop back in. We're gonna try it again. Man, I don't know what the issue is. It didn't happen for the first 2 races. Happened right at 10:38. Wow. All right. Well, you can hear me. That's great. I just can't believe that's happened again. Man. We're going to try to join once again. And we're going to go ahead and try it again. We're going to see if it's the lighting. Did a ton of tests before the stream. And yeah, I'm shocked that it happened again, honestly. Very, very shocked. Like, I'm talking multiple tests. Like, multiple tests before the stream. Unless it's around that time where it just happens again. I don't know if we have another update. I highly doubt we have another update. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and finish this night off. Until the stream actually collapses completely, we're gonna finish this night off. But yeah, that's just another punch in the gut as we get ready to try it again. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it's the lighting in iRacing. We're gonna see. Kind of tempted to put on the old graphics just to make sure if it's not an overlay issue. It could very easily be an overlay issue, so we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try it again. It melted the PC and the internet. Yeah, I mean, I think it's maybe a PC overload. Maybe it's just too high. I mean, I don't know. Fans are still running without a problem. I just looked at it. So we're gonna get ready to try it again. For the ones that are sticking with us, thank you so much, by the way. You guys are awesome. And it's because we are loading into iRacing. We are very much loading in. We are not going to stop it until we get it. We're going to roll in. We're going to try it again. And we're going to get ready to go green. Let them race. Let those guys race. We'll miss the start. Or let them go under caution. We'll miss the start. And we'll go ahead and load back in. Let's see it. There the yellow, thank you. Graphics settings are changing. Now they're back to what they were normally. It could easily be that. And if it's because of the lighting, or me over destroying the lighting, trying to make it brighter for these tracks, then we know that's definitely the answer. Now that's the last thing that I can think of. Now let's try it again. Caution is out. If it's the light. What I do is for night races, I turn the lights up because some of it's the overlays. So now we know what it is. Now I know exactly what it is. It is definitely the overlays. Yeah, we may have to go find new overlays quick. I think SDK is going to be on its way out after that one. Yeah, that's definitely it. It's not anything else. For the ones that have just heard it, I don't know. It is most definitely the overlays. Let me go ahead and see if there's something I can do on the overlays real quick. They can go ahead and continue to run, at least as of now. But we may just go on to the next race and come back to Richmond. Because something's telling me it's definitely the overlays. That's definitely it. Never have had the problem up until this moment. And it most likely is the overlays. It happened ever since the PC reset. So, I don't know. I'm guessing that's exactly what it is. So we're going to go ahead and try it again one last time. If it doesn't work, we know it's the overlays, and I have a lot of work to do tonight. Agent, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Yeah, if it's the overlays, that's going to be horrible, man. Ugh. That means we're going to have to go ahead and redo the overlays completely. Rolling back in, you will lose the stream. Hold on. No, it's an error. It's an SDK server error that's crashing it. Literally, it says it right there. Internal server error from SDK. If that's the case, dude, I mean, I'm gonna be ticked off. I pay for this stuff to work correctly, and it's been obviously not. Been overloading stuff. It's been doing weird things. Wow. I'm going to be really pissed off about that. If this is the case, we're going to ATVO right away. I'm not waiting around again. I'm going to get some people on right now. We're going to have new overlays come Tuesday. Let's get ready to go green. I want to say thank you for the $10 super chat, agent. Very grateful for that one. If that's the case, you're about to see a whole new look come Tuesday. I'm telling you, I am not joking. We're about to get a whole new look come Tuesday because this is definitely over the top if they continue to have this problem. Probably it's a good problem. I think it may be a good problem. It's probably best that it happens now right before the 500 instead of happening during the 500. And that means a lot of things have got to go ahead and get done. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why the servers now just weren't working with the overlays. That's it. It's literally, it said it on my screen. It literally just said internal server error. I'd hate to cut this stream short. I really do not. I kind of want to just milk it all the way through, like finish it off. But if for whatever reason, if it just will not let me stream again, and I now officially know it's the overlays, because it's working fine until the overlays come on, then you know what the answer is. Interesting. We're gonna say we're loading in. Loading in one more time. Yeah, it's an internal error, but it only happens at this hour, which is weird. So we're in. And we got the old overlays on, and we have not had a problem. Let's see if we can. Trading paints loading on. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. They got 17 laps in. We're getting ready to try it again. Get on the backups. One to go. And we're going to wait for everything to work. Time to finish the race. Joyner did mention something that's very important. Turn the lights back on. Going to try trading paints one more time. Make sure everyone's scheme's on, and we are going to get back to the line. Thank you, Jordan, for dropping down the $5 super chat saying internet and server connection has been bad since New Year's nationwide. I don't know what's going on. That's interesting. Let's finish it off. Getting the one to go here. Hearts, Lions, Nicholson, and Walker. Some of these guys go around to get their laps back. We don't know what happened earlier, but you know what? Let's just make this the start of the race. Lap 18 out of 100. Turn off the background music. Let's go again. As we get ready to go green, want to say to everyone that's stuck with us, I think we fixed the issue. As we get ready to try it again. Hearts in the 3, Lions in the 21. The question now is, how will this all go down? Back to the line. Green again, light the fuse. We're racing from Richmond. Lions, Hearts down to the 1 and 2. Nicholson and Page, that's going to be wheel to wheel behind all the way through. Cemento back there in 6, lined up and loaded. Everyone gets the run off. We're racing our way back into 3 and 4. Oh, the sigh of relief by everyone. Nathan Lyons leading it. Next time by, 80 to go. Trying to see Hearts really closing that gap. Nick Olson all the way down the inside as well. Walker back in that 4th place spot. Page back in 5th. Visconti, Cemento, wheel to wheel. So got that side-by-side trying to come off corner exit. 80 laps to go. Jeffries in the 9th. And still got Dominguez up there in 13 trying to make something work. But coming down off corner exit, still Lions and Hearts top 2. Nicholson, Walker, River Page, top 5. Cemento, Visconti, top 7. Mitchum and Jeffries run out the top 9. And you see they're all trying to get that work back around. Less than 80 to go. Rowe into 11th. All trying to find their way through. Everyone chasing Nathan Lyons, and you got less than 80 laps to go. Now, obviously, we missed the first 18 laps. We're not going to worry about that. This is where the race starts right now. How do you get your way through a race of this manner? All right, got a driver out in front really early on. River Page back there in 6th. A lot of these guys have really decided to drop back just a little bit, roll the center roll, and get that bike coming down off corner exit. Would not be surprised if this is exactly how this one runs. Maybe talk a little bit of gibberish here and there, mostly excited with the fact that the night is not over. Battle for the lead. Parts to the inside of Lyons. Back with a wheel-to-wheel. It's all about trying to get that run off corner exit. Right to the rear end, nose to tail. And he's going to try everything he can right here to go in and close that gap. Page back to 5th, Mitchum back to 6th. Samendo and so many more have lined up behind. Next time by, 75 to go. And a big opportunity for a lot to roll back to the center. 4 drivers down on the inside. Sean Rowe back there in 9th, all lined up. Braden Movick down to the inside. Seeing the way they roll through is very consistent. Chad Jeffries on the outside as well, trying to get that drive off. Hartz works his way into 2nd. Nicholson up there into 3rd. Just all trying to work their way back around. .27 out of 100. Riding on with the driver in 2nd. And they have the speed to go ahead and kick it back up and close back in. Starting to see them do a really good job of kind of just running that center. River Page up there in 5th. Sean Rowe and more all lined up around. Hartz is being very consistent. The only thing is he's got the 99 right behind him, really closing on in. Just joining in, welcome. Rolling from Richmond. Nicholson. 6 back, Hartz 4-2 back. At one point was battling for the lead. Didn't work out the way he wanted it. Let's roll these guys back around. We got a lot of lap machines towards the rear. Shuffling way in the back. Lyons, Hartz lined up inside the top 2. River Page, Molina inside the top 6. Mitchum in the 7th. Samendo in 8th. And they all got that big opportunity. Trying to roll back to the line. River Page back there in 5th, lined up and loaded. 4 makes a difference, 70 to go. Frank DeAngelis on the outside. He's one of those drivers that just didn't get that good start. Benjamin Walker rolling forward. All back through the center. They're still trying to get that roll off. And we are going to go ahead and make an announcement here, ladies and gentlemen. We will be changing the overlays for most likely the Friday stream. Just went ahead and talked to some people. A Tuesday stream is now up in the air because we do not want to have this issue before the 500. Just letting you know, next stream may now be next Friday, so we can resolve this problem. Molina back there in 5th, Hartz back there in 2nd, 33 out of 100. He's got a big opportunity to close back in. This could be the monthly championship here. Because of that, every single bonus race will count. Hartz getting the drive off. Nicholson back there in 3rd, Walker back and 4th. Molina and Page inside the top 6. They still got Mitchum, he still got Samendo, he got Rowe and Lyles. Braden Movick up and into 12th. Schultz in 13th, Roberts 14th. Jeffries, Dominguez all lined in. Hartz there into 2nd. Trying to close in down on the inside. You see the difference the night makes. Big, big difference all the way through. Top 3 under a bubble, 34 out of 100. all lined in with Semendo back in 8th and Lyles back there as well. We continue to work our way back into 1 and 2. And it's trying to get that drive down off corner exit. Nicholson down to the bottom. Rolls his way through the center. You got that Rick Haasas, number 3 machine, all the way on the outside. Trying to get the drive off. Hart's there in 2nd. Lyons there, your leader. 36 out of 100. And I know we're racing, I know we're happy that we're all back, but I want to point this out in the middle of the race. Thank you to everyone that stuck around. That just shows you how strong of a base that our night in America has. We had to go through trial and error, trying to get it working. We found the settings that will work for now. We're so thankful for you. We can't wait to go ahead and move to ATVO in the next stream. You guys are amazing, and we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, and we hope you enjoy this battle for the lead. 3 drivers under half a second. Still 37, now 38 out of 100. Getting that drive through. Hart's, Lyons lined up and loaded. Maximus Molina lined up back there in 5th. Nicholson down to the bottom. Still getting that drive off. Nearly striking midnight after a long delay. So we are back at it. Top 3 still going at it. You don't see the usual suspects up there. You know, you're not looking for Sanders and Loving. They're not really up there just as of now. But as this race continues to roll on, things do continue to go ahead and change as the racing continues. You still have it as Lyons and Hart's as your top 2. You got Nicholson back there in 3rd, really just watching on and following along to see exactly what goes on. But 40 laps in out of 80. Right now you got to enjoy it right here. 60 laps to go coming up. Trouble, that's on the backstretch. 1 machine around down to the inside, and everyone out to avoid. Caution's going to wave. Shout out to that dudes for jumping on the 2. Saying we should expand to the UK, and yes, we should. Now, we are under the yellow. Since we did hop back in here quick, we're going to see if we can update the graphics just a little bit. Pushing my luck. Very much so, but we're still going to do it anyways because we still want to make sure we still have great racing, and we are ready to go at it. So now the lights have turned brighter so you can go ahead and see better. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. 60 laps to go, pit road's open. This is round 3. We do go to Sonoma right after this, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Closing in on halfway. Hart's, Nicholson, Walker, Lyles all closing in. Pit road's open. Mosteller in due to an incident early on. All changing their stuff around. See the right side's going back up there. Champagne as well. As we get ready to try it again. Off pit road, Frank DeAngelis, Armstrong, Lyons, rounding out that top 3. It's gonna be interesting to see how this all goes down with Benjamin Walker up front. So the 1 to go will wave next time by. It's the 2nd caution out tonight. As we get ready to try it again. I'm curious to see how this all goes down. Mitchum at 11. Some machines going around and getting their laps back. Closing in on halfway. As we get ready to try it again. Gavin Austin, another one. Getting his lap back. And this is a weird type of race right now. Really, a lot of those guys needed that caution to cycle on through. Now they're all going to have a big opportunity to get back forward. And oh, by the way, 74 likes. We do get a round 6. We still have round 4 right after this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Lights off on the top. 1 to go. Lyons, Nicholson, Walker, all lined up and loaded. as we get ready to try it again. Want to thank you to everyone that is tuned on in. Time to go green. We've got that big opportunity to go top of the board. Walker back in third, Hart's back in fourth. Rowe, Lyles, Molina, and Mincham, that's your top 8. Time to go green again. Grab a gear. Rolling from Richmond. Walker in third on the bottom, wheel to wheel. So trying to get that roll through. Nicholson on the outside, Walker on the bottom, still side by side. That's down through 3 and 4. So in for Lyons to get that bite coming down off. 46 out of 100. Cemento working his way forward up to 10th. Molina into 7th, wheel to wheel. That's Corey Lyles on the outside. And that big drive off. Slide in the back, Kwame. Marcolo maybe got tagged. We stay green. Battle for the lead. You see Nicholson doing a great job just getting right back to that rear. Nicholson to the bottom. Nathan Lyons still holding on. That's nose to tail. That's all about holding on in this moment. I mean, closing in on halfway. A lot of things have been wild here tonight. You just see Lyons staying very secured back on that outside. 99 back to the rear. Hart's up to 4th. Sean Rowe, Molina all lined up. That's Hart's up the track. Going wide. Nicholson 2nd. Walker back to 3rd. Sean Rowe into 4th. Still got Molina back there in 5th. Lined up and loaded. Closing in on halfway. Nathan Lyons on a tear. Looking to go and win here tonight. Only the Fords have gone to victory lane. Haven't seen anything else but them. Lyles up to 8th. Champagne up to 9th. Roberts into 11th. DeAngelis has worked his way forward into 13th. He's been another one on the move. Braden Movick. Couple laps down, but not in contention. Still the battle for the lead going on. Nicholson right to the rear end. Lions got to watch out. This guy may go ahead and put a bump and run at some point. We're just closing on halfway this time by, but you just got to wonder how this is all going to hold on to. Mitchum in 7th, Lyles in 8th, Champagne back to 9th. Colson right down that yellow line, trying to get the drive off. 50 to go. He's trying everything. Still got Sean Rowe down that bottom. Molina running the yellow line and running wide. In the wall. 27 to go. Still got Champagne up in that 8th spot. Trying to make up some type of time. Lions 2-3 the difference. Back through 3 and 4. Sean Rowe back in 4th. Walker back in 3rd. Through 1 and 2. He's getting that lower line on the 21, but Lyons gets back to the gas just a little bit earlier. Maybe not at all this time by. 15 the difference. It's exactly what you want to see of a race of Richmond. Guys going at it right up front. Lyons down to the bottom. Still holding it. Lap machine on the outside. 18 the difference. Yeah, he's going to try to get some type of drive off. This race could very easily go green all the way. Would not be surprised by the slightest. Lyons driving away. Nicholson back through 1 and 2, still holding on. He's in an area where he knows he really doesn't have to gain that much with lap machines coming in. Kind of classic Richmond right now. Hold on to what you've got. If you're in the range for a bump and run, you're going to give it. We've seen already Lyons tonight struggle with that lap traffic. You see it right here. Sliding down off corner exit. Nicholson with a handful drops back to a 4 to a 3-9. He was able to salvage something down off corner exit. Handful coming down off. Lyons back up there with Walker as well. Top 3 rolling on. And still see that big mosh pit from behind. Marks and Molina going wheel to wheel. Hart's on the outside. Molina down on the bottom. Nick Olsen closing in on Nathan Lyons. Goes right back down that bottom line. You still see Lyons holding that edge. He's able to get that drive off. Not really here. It's back to a 23, 58 out of 100. The driver in second has never won a race in NR Night in America. That could change here. Benjamin Walker back there in third. This race has had 2 cautions, but originally I only had 1. And went 18 laps under yellow, ticking them off so we can go ahead and come back to it. That's exactly what we did, so shout out to the drivers as well. Keeping an eye out for that, 18 laps under the yellow. We got a shot at the end. 21 the difference, right to the rear. Walker closing in the gap. A 113. Marks Molina nose to tail. 14 the difference, he's right on the rear. He's gonna find a way through him at some point. You see how quick that Toyota just kicks back to the rear. A Chevrolet has not gone to victory lane tonight. That could very easily change here. You got Walker up there in the third. You got Rowe back to fourth. A lot of these guys have shuffled around. Back to the line, 40 to go. Lyons with pressure. The 99 to the bottom, trying to get to that quarter panel. That's all he needs. Short track racing. Through 3 and 4. Now he knows how to get to that quarter panel, but with the laps fading right now, you gotta wonder. You want to push him now and get out of the way because right now Walker's got an opportunity. Here he goes to the inside. Lyons not giving him room. Contact. The 21 goes around. Caution's gonna wave. Kevin Champagne involved. William Schmidt as well. And for the second time, we're under the yellow. That's Lyons just not wanting to get that spot up. Started a chain reaction. Parks it right on the back stretch. Let's go see what happened. Yeah, he went heavy down and deep. Both of them were just driving for the same real estate. Lyons wasn't given any room whatsoever. I mean, we've seen that before out of them, like, multiple times. Only thing is, in this case, it obviously didn't work out for him. Olsen actually nearly went around. Comes right back across the track, right where Kevin Champagne is. And the winner of Kansas had nowhere to go. Caution waves again. 64 out of 100. I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in tonight. As we get ready to try it again. That was tough contact all the way through. Smith, Barbagallo, New Bigging all finding their way back around. As we get ready to try it again, race off pit road. And Benjamin Walker will go top of the board. An interesting restart. Sean Rowe up there as well. Remember what happened at Kansas? I don't think a lot of these guys forgot about that. Time to go again. Laps fading away, and we got an opportunity for a run. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes. We will go ahead and get round 6. Round 4 will be right after this. Next time by, the one to go. Machine's still coming off. That's Lane Sanders, Dominguez, and so many more all lined up and loaded as we get ready to try it again. Pit road very, very busy. Time to go back green. Sean Rowe in second, Hart's to third, Molina back to fourth. The one to go. Tough break right here. Walker has gone to victory lane tonight, but has gone to victory lane already this year. Time to try it again. Round number 4, Sonoma. Round 5, yours both. Walker and Rowe. Marks and Molina. Time to find out who wants to go to victory lane. Top 2 lines up. Time to go again. To the restart zone. Toyota and Chevy were green. Mitchum back to fit. That's down the inside. Molina on the outside. 67 out of 100. Sean Rowe off the outside end. Hartz sideways down to the bottom. He's going to go around. Right into Lane Sanders. Do they keep it going? They're still moving. We stay green. Rowe, 31 the difference, right to the rear end of Walker. He's going to have to get that drive coming down off corner exit. Back to the line, 69 out of 100. More machines to the outside, Molina. Gets the bump and run on him. A lot of these guys just moving each other out of the way. Lyles to the inside. DeAngelis on the move back at 5th. Rowe trying to go ahead and make up time. Next time by, 30 to go. We're going to see if he performs that bump and run. Walker's out front by 3.7. .30 laps to go this time by. Lyles, Mitchum, DeAngelis, Roberts all lined up. 30 to go. Have to find his way through. DeAngelis on the inside. Trying to get that drive off. He's gone to the bottom easily, still holding that side by side. Walker, Rowe, 19 the difference. This is the battle for the lead. And he's there nonetheless. We try to go in and close that gap. Spencer Burns sideways on the bottom. .24 the difference. Rowe closing it into a 21 off corner exit. And he gets down to a 20, nearly a 19. Trying to make it stick. Wyatt trying to make a move as well. That's back in 6. 73 out of 100. Mitchum up the 4th. DeAngelis to the inside. And Frank's been very aggressive that bottom lane a lot. Really getting that roll through. 23 the difference now. DeAngelis on the inside, holding the wheel to wheel. Sean Rowe, 30 the difference. He's not getting that grip on entry. Yeah, he gets it off exit. Probably not here. He's got to make some type of adjustment if he wants to go to victory lane. Next time by, 25 to go. 28 the difference. Lyles trying to close in. Still not working out for him right now. You can see Walker right on that apron trying to help him turn. 14 the difference, 24 to go. Let me say it, 25 to go, 14 the difference. He's there. Looking for the opportunity. Walker slamming the door wide. Rowe to the bottom, wheel to wheel for the lead. Can't cut him any slack. Classic Richmond Racing, 24 left. Rowe on the inside. Trying to clear the 93, he's got it. Walker back to 2nd. Now we're gonna see if he can go in and gain something. I think he lost the lead based off of consistency. Mitchum, DeAngelis all out of the groove right now with 24 to go. Walker still very much there. This race not over whatsoever. Sean Rowe with a blink. Chevy looking for victory lane the first time tonight. Walker trying to run that center. Looking for the drive on. 22 to go. He's trying something. Trying all ends. Rowe possibly expecting the bumper. Does he get it here? It's close. That 93's just closing back in on him. Sean Rowe looking for victory lane. 21 laps to go this time by. And Walker didn't get that drive off. Back through 1 and 2. Right to the rear end. And he's trying to bump it. He's trying to go ahead and get him out of the groove. Get him off his line just a little bit. Looking for an opportunity. 20 to go this time by. We're going to have a finish. Still runs wide, trying to get that diamond. Coming down off corner exit. Roberts up to 4th, Mitchum back to 5th. One machine to the inside, Spencer Burns, a lot of damage. Sean Rowe continues to have internet issues, it's screwing him up. 19 laps remaining. Walker looking for the bottom. He's looking for everything right here. The drive off. That's tough, trying to roll back through the center. Trying to get back to it. 18 laps to go at the line. If you're Sean Rowe, how do you defend? If you're Benjamin Walker, do you use the bumper? Most definitely wouldn't be surprised if he does. Well, he gets back to the gas earlier. 17 to go this time by. Walker right to the rear. Rowe still holding on. 17 remaining. This could very easily be a bump and run for the win. And right now, if you're Roberts, Wyatt Roberts back there in 3rd, you know if they both make contact with each other and spin out, that's going to be all you. Walker's still looking for an edge. I think he knows he's faster than Sean Rowe. He's just trying to find a way through. Rowe slams the door all the way to the outside. 16 to go, wheel to wheel. Rowe top, Walker on the bottom. It's all about what can roll the center well right here. The drag race down the backstretch. Rowe's able to get an advantage. He's trying everything right now, all the way back down that bottom. 15 laps to go from Richmond. DeAngelis back in 5th. Now up to 4th, swip swap with Lyles. Roberts, driver in 3rd, needing something to work. And Sean Rosen doing a great job just staying smart, but he's getting the bumper here. 14 to go. Walker right to the rear end of the 99. Rowe trying to get the drive off corner ice. He's got him right here. He can just go ahead and try to get to him on the outside. Going for the wide arc to get the run off corner exit. Both short track drivers not giving in. 13 to go. And back down that inside. Rowe opens up daylight. Walker's gonna take it. And while that continues, Roberts is close in. 121 the difference. Walker to the corner panel. Rowe's able to clear. 12 to go. This is big right here. This is why we love Richmond. It's a really good track on iRacing. Produces fantastic racing all the way through. 12 laps to go on the finish. Walker with a big wiggle down off corner exit. Finally giving Sean Rowe some breathing room. 11 to go. And the driver in 3rd's on the move. The driver in 4th is on the move. Frank DeAngelis up the 4th. Something about Friday night and our night in America. Obstacles and challenges on all ends. Spencer Burns sliding to the bottom. He's got to park and this race is over for him. Under a second. DeAngelis back and forth. They need something big. 10 to go. Still not giving in. He's shot that outside. Sean Rowe praying for something to work out his way. Walker knowing he still has speed. He's wiggling too much. That 99 just gets that drive off corner exit so well. Flawless all the way through. 9 to go. Jeffries into 5th. 20 the difference. 8 to go this time. And he's right there. He's just gone right back to that rear. Walker on the bottom. Gap back to a 16. Driving it in deep back to the rear through 1 and 2. He's going to jump to that outside. Looking for a run down off. 15 the difference. Top 3 with a shot at Richmond. It's going to be big. He's got to find his way through. 7 to go. When do you make the move? If you're Benjamin Walker. He's still within a 19 and a 20. The only thing is a driver in 3rd and a driver in 4th. That's really closed in. I think Walker's got to go now. 6 to go this time by. No one wanting to be the bridesmaid. Walker in 2nd, 3 the difference. He keeps sliding off corner exit. He's still in the possibility of that bubble of bump and run. The only thing is, Sean Rowe hasn't been making mistakes. 5 to go. Rowe to the outside, lost time. Down through 1 and 2. Walker needed to be consistent. Down off corner exit. And lost some more time again. Time's fading. This may be Sean Rowe's race. 4 to go. The gap back to a 3, 9 and a 4. Walker in the wall. Roberts has dropped back. Frank DeAngelis wanting 3rd. Rowe with a mistake. That was down on entry. That has put Walker right back in this race with 4 laps remaining. The drive off. The way of the 99. 3 to go. That's big right there, as long as he doesn't make a mistake, but you got a lap machine in front. That's Douglas Dubigging. 2 more times around for Sean Rowe. When he gets to the line, half a second the difference. Benjamin Walker led a portion of this race. The swap for the lead now goes the way of the 99. 2 laps remaining. No more mistakes, that's it. Frank DeAngelis into 3rd. Finding his way around Roberts. Roberts gives him the bump. That's going to be wheel to wheel. Walker 6 back. Is it going to be enough? Maybe not. Salamanca. 1 to go from Richmond. Sean Rowe has never won from this racetrack. Through 1 and 2 for the final time. The dogfight for the lead will go victorious for PBR and Toyota. Final time through 3 and 4, and Richmond is all his. Sean Rowe victorious from Virginia. And a great finish. After a hard race to go ahead and start. Not just for the drivers, but on the streaming side as well. Sean Rowe, Toyota, round 3, and we're not done. We got round 4 after this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end the night with these overlays. Just want to point that out. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long, and you can fight the CPU and the bugs out of some overlays that we can confirm. I am confirming now. Just talked to the person that helps with overlays. Going to ATVO. We have to run to Walgreens quickly because it's gonna be a long, long night. An all-nighter from Nashville for myself after the stream. Make sure you get the overlays right. I still want to stream Tuesday, but just in case we don't stream Tuesday, we'll show off the Daytona 500 overlays for the Clash. That will be on Friday night. And then a week from then, we will have the Daytona 500. We want to make sure we don't have any issues on any ends. And obviously, the overlays we use right now is destroying the CPU, and we think we can get better quality. And it's going to be a fun night working, so you guys can have the best. Come February 10th at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, for the Daytona 500 and the start of the NR Cup Series. It's okay, headaches and challenges, all part of the journey. Sean Rowe victorious. Going down the backstretch now. We won't talk to anyone in the Discord just in case. We got to get to that next round right away. So we're not wasting any time, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be 30 laps. Yes, 30 laps from... Wow, my eyes are really red right now. It'll be 30 laps from Sonoma. You're back to seeing me again. Congratulations, PBR, Sean Rowe, and all those drivers that worked their way to victory lane. But now is the time to go ahead and go right away. It'll be fun. Plus, they got to do all night as well. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to go all night for making sure the New NR Thunder update's good to go. 30 laps going right away. We're going to give these guys time to practice so they have what it takes to go ahead and take on the beast of a racetrack called Sonoma. Gonna be a lot of fun. Road course racing. First time we're going to Sonoma. This has been a fun night, a challenging night, and an entertaining night for your viewer. It's been a stressful night for myself, Jonathan Ramos, but at the same time, it has been a lot of fun. First two races were absolutely electric, perfect. That's how every NR night in America goes. I hope how I hope every NR night in America goes. At the end of the day, it's a lot of fun. If you did join in and you were with us through the struggle of getting through Richmond, thank you so much for sitting around. Very thankful for that. To everyone that came back to watch the end of round number 3, very thankful as well. You won't want to miss Sonoma. You will not want to miss Sonoma as well. Matter of fact, it's going to be 25 laps. That's exactly what we're doing. 25 laps from Sonoma to go ahead and ring it all up. Because we got to get to round 5 and round 6. Session going up. Who's ready to see road course racing? And that's at its best. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, headed to Northern California, going to wine country. Sonoma will now be the next round. That's round number 4. And yes, no rating. Anyone can go ahead and race as long as you have the track. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Session is up. Password is IDK. Once again, 25 laps. That will be round number 4. So it's going to be a sprint race. Usually sprint races on the road courses are big. Richmond was amazing. Absolutely fantastic. We love Richmond. We love it. You got to keep Richmond. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. As we get ready to go racing again. And thank you to Sean Rowe. Very thankful for that one on that big win. Sorry, we're not talking to anyone in the Discord, just in case. We want to make sure we get through this stream very cleanly for the rest of the night. I do not want to have any other issues. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this all goes. Session is up. Thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. It's been a massive crowd. It really has. And I'm very thankful for it because it has been a lot of fun, including coming back around. Loading in now. Session is up. Passwords IDK will give the drivers time to go ahead and qualify, so we can go ahead and make sure everything's good to go. Make sure practice is good to go. Probably give them about 5 minutes just to get an understanding of the track. We're going green. No rating. Whatever you got is what you got. Time to go green. Now, once again, sorry, it is due to the overlays that go ahead and give us that trouble. But I think the new overlays are going to look good. We're going to make sure it looks very well. Time to go green. Excited right here. Load them back in. Session's up. Passwords IDK. We all know the drill. Could have a lag out at any moment. Just wanted to go ahead and point that out. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up. Jump into this room, ladies and gentlemen. Passwords IDK. Time to go green. That's the 4th race of the night. I know we've been really taking a long time to get through the race, and it's fine. A lot of fun. Once again, 400 likes to get to round 6. We're gonna start the voting right now for round number 5. Y'all ready? Time to vote. Let's pick a track. Let's see. Well, we did Charlotte to start, and something tells me that we'll probably start with Darlington sometime soon because Darlington's great. Thinking, what do we start with? We did Chicagoland recently, so we won't do that. Let's go Homestead Miami Speedway with the Gen 6. We had the 550 package on it. It's probably the best track for it on iRacing. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do Super Speedway. Including with how tonight's going, I want to save the Super Speedways just because we have a big event. I don't want anyone to be Super Speedwayed out right before the Daytona 500. So, no Super Speedways. That is that. Homestead. Let's see. What about a road course? You guys want to go more road course racing? I love road course racing now. So, yeah, Michigan COT. Good idea. Great idea from Jared, the Iceberg. Make sure you guys subscribe to the Iceberg. Remember, he gets the final 5 races in the Cup Series. And he'll also go ahead and be in the booth February 10th. February 10th. Michigan COT. Let's see. You guys want to go back to Pocono? I mean, when we went to Pocono last time, it wasn't that bad. It was actually pretty fun. Let's throw Auto Club in the mix. Another night race. Let's go Auto Club Gen 4 so we have something to go ahead and switch up. Just did Kansas. Great track, by the way. I just want to point that out. Haven't done Texas in a while. Yeah, we haven't done Monza Oval in a while either. Gotta keep that in mind. Really gotta keep that in mind. I really want to go back to Monza Oval. Really thinking here. Really thinking what's the best possibility. We definitely got Michigan COT. I want to save Darlington. What a grassroots track. All right, let's think grassroots. Myrtle Beach. Everyone has Myrtle Beach. We love Myrtle Beach. Go Myrtle Beach. Grassroots tonight. Rejoice. Myrtle Beach. We're going to go. What about Xfinity at Myrtle Beach? Does Xfinity at Myrtle Beach sound good? Yes, no, maybe so. Let's go. I don't know if I have a setup for that. So we're going to go Gen 4. Gen 4, Myrtle Beach. So the grassroots crowd gets their one track or Hickory. Or to go Hickory. Hickory was really good last time. Hickory was like really good last time. I don't know. You know, let's do Myrtle Beach now, and then for round 6, if we get round 6, we'll vote on that as well. There's the voting, ladies and gentlemen. Loading in. So we get ready to go green. And that is the voting once again for round number 5. Myrtle Beach is winning. Whoa, that's a big one. That's a very interesting one indeed. I'm excited for that. Myrtle Beach. I'm all in for Myrtle Beach being round 5. It's also a big contest right now with Michigan COT and Homestead. Honestly. Oh, trust me, those aren't boring. Yeah, those are definitely not boring. Not for NR night. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. Making sure everyone gets their opportunities. Overlays going on. As we get ready to try it again. Oh, I just saw that, Spencer Burns. I saw that big time. Lined up and loaded. No overlay issues. Let's go green. If we do a round 6 as a super speedway, we are making sure that it's only 25 laps. Eric gifting another 5 memberships. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. All right, let's see who it is. Who's got it? Who's got the 5 extra memberships? Jackson, Lee, Panda Man, Benjamin Miles, and Micah 12. All just got a membership. Thank you so much, Eric. Really greatly appreciated. I love that. That's so cool. The gifted membership stuff. Got a lot of Cup Series paint schemes out there. The Georgia Sea Grill. With David Joyner. Beautiful looking machine. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. And we are going to get ready to try it again. Time to go green. Thank you so much, Eric. Very thankful for that one. Everyone rolling around, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes left. Just let them get that practice in. It's the first time they're heading here. 25 laps. Welcome to Sonoma. Welcome to round 2. Let me rephrase that. Welcome to round 4. Barry to 5th. Louise to 6th. Getting ready to go green again. Schmidt up the 3rd, Barry up the 5th. Time to lock and load. It's going to be a lot of fun. 1 minute left. Who's ready for the Cup Series season to start again? Sonoma, brand new track, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Eric. Very grateful. Very grateful. Joseph Armstrong at 117. We get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen. Showtime. .29 seconds left. Time to go green. Watching these guys work their way around. Got 3 seconds. Now we're holding our way into qualifying. Gonna be a lot of fun to see. Myrtle Beach is leading, ladies and gentlemen, over Homestead, Miami Speedway. Round 4. And no overlay issues. Time to go green. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to rack them up. Mostella rolling his way through. Want to see what Demos can do. Back to the top of the key. Look at the track map right side of your screen. El Taco with the hot pass. Thank you so much for that indeed. I want to say thank you to all the brand new members really helping out NR Night in America. For the ones that don't go, let me rephrase that. The ones that don't know, that goes all into making these sessions, including for the Cup Series. So I'm very grateful for that. Thank you guys so much. Time to go green. Mostello to the line. Joe's going to get ready to work his way around. Thank you so much, Bird, for dropping another $2 super chat saying, Jason Beckman, sweet. Oh, we'll go ahead and see. Interesting to see what Beckman can do. Armstrong uphill. Rolling his way around. It's a lot of fun to watch these guys roll around. Shout out to everyone that's playing at our Thunder again. New update this Monday. Getting the Gen 4 car, finally. Getting the Gen 4 car. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys have all been enjoying your time on the game. Had a big comeback out of nowhere. After 75 people the other day, 60 people today. Curious to see what Monday's going to look like. Joseph Armstrong down through 11. Armstrong back to the line. Gonna go ahead and put himself up front. Mosteller and Cooties first one to bite. Joe to second, 1 second off of Nicholson with a 1:15. Wow. They left a lot on the table, 25 laps. Let's see how this goes. That's one on the wall. That's William Schmidt. Kevin Champagne. When do we do Legacy Trucks, Legacy Daytona? Keep that in mind. I'll say that. Let's keep that in mind. Time to lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. Kevin Champagne rolling his way through. Joseph Armstrong. Back on his horse. Show that big sweep from top to bottom. Armstrong back to the line. Mosteller now 6'3" back, got under the 1 second bubble. Kesselin was not able to go ahead and make something better of it. Armstrong 5'6" back. A big move right there. A lot of these guys were on their way back to the line. Shafty, Riggs, Ethan Stanley, or Ethan Workman, should we say. Rolling his way through. It's around the nose here, the 24. An idea of what Sonoma's like. Going to be a lot of fun. To all the new viewers in here as well, we say thank you for joining on in. I know some of you guys are new from TikTok. If you enjoy the racing, make sure you subscribe, notifications on. Going to be a lot of fun. With a lot of future events coming forward. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go do it. One more time. Schmidt up to 8th. Ladies and gentlemen, 25 laps. That's the distance. Time to go green from Sonoma, the one to go this time. Fun to see how this all rolls through. Out in California, ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. And it's time to rock and roll. Toyota on Toyota, Toyota on Chevy. Chevy has not won a single race tonight. Time to go green. You got all these guys lined up and loaded. Sonoma, for the ones that do not know, a very interesting track. Originally one of the original 2 road courses from the early 2000s. At one point was called Infineon. Who remembers that? For the 50th anniversary, it went to the carousel. Well, a lot of us didn't exactly like that. Racing wasn't the best. They went back to the original corner, which is the chute. One of the only tracks to have actually corners with a letter in it. That's right, 12 corners at this racetrack. But when you work to the top of the key with the S's of 1, 2, and 3, all the way up to 4, there's a corner called 4A and a corner called 7A. That's at the top of the chute. Keep an eye on that one. It'll be interesting to see how those guys work through it. You got the S's of 8, 8A, 9, and 9A as well. Turn 10 and turn 11 is obviously the carousel. Before turn 12 is a small kink back to the start-finish line. Got all that? Probably not. We're going to keep it up to date for you so you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the racing. Time to go green. Now we ask you, what are you a fan of, ladies and gentlemen? I'm personally a big fan of the chute, and Homestead Miami Speedway just took the lead. That's right, it was also called Sears Point at one point. Toyota, lined up and loaded. Ford's got 2 apiece. Max Swearengin looks to change that up. They got up front. It'll be interesting to see what Swag can do in the mystery machine. Time to go green. Going uphill at Sonoma, one of those tracks that had a very interesting history, should we say. Remember when Marcos Ambrose threw his win away here by coasting it uphill. First ever race at this racetrack. And at our night in America. If I'm not mistaken, that means we have almost completed every single track on the NASCAR schedule. Or maybe we have with this, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I think this is it. This is the final track on the NASCAR schedule for next year. And we have not done it. Now, if you're counting trucks in Xfinity, different story. We still got to do Milwaukee. We still got to do Road America. Ladies and gentlemen, let's say those magical words. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for a throttle up. The twists and turns of Sonoma. Saying hello. Working their way on through. That's 9 and into 10. Time to turn off the background music and enjoy. And the only music you should be listening to is the roar of those engines. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Nicholson, Swearengin, Armstrong, Mosteller, that's the fast four. You ready to turn left and right, uphill, downhill for the first time up in Northern California. The Toyotas are bringing you to the green as we get ready to sip wine in wine country and light the fuse because we're green from the hills of Sonoma. Nicholson spun the tires. Swearengin, your leader, down into 1 and 2, and he is checking out. Mosteller there in a second uphill. Looks to get a run as well. Armstrong and Alliance. Kevin Champagne around. Everyone else sneaking on through. We stay green. Gave us only 4-7 back. Through turn 3, 4, and 4A. Back to the chute for the first time. Well, those rumble strips have to be smart. Armstrong going wide as well. Schmidt in the same boat. 24 laps to go this time by. Mosteller gaining time. Down to a 3-7. He's there. He's got that big opportunity to go and close in. Easy in, easy out. That's through the S's of 8, 9 with the A's as well. Gotta be smart all the way through. Swearengin kicking it up a notch. Schmidt lined up with River Page. Joseph Armstrong closing the gap. Yeah, that's about 2 seconds back. It's a 25-lap race. Gotta keep your head swiveled all the way through. Max Swearengin is #1 on a road course in our night in America. That could change today. 24 to go. William Schmidt on the move. He worked his way up the fourth. A lot of these guys have already separated out big time. Mosteller trying to close the gap, 1 second the difference. And he does a great job of getting uphill very quickly. He's able to make up time, just tracking it all the way through 3 and 4. You're gonna see him coming downhill, a lot of forward momentum. Gets it down within an 8. Swearengin losing time through sector 1, sector 2, but 8-8 still the difference. Was able to get it earlier. This is a battle for position. River Page, William Schmidt, wheel to wheel. Demos lost time down through 8. And 7 and 7/8 is very difficult. You've seen a lot of these guys struggle over there. River Page back there in fifth, trying to work his way through, but a lot of these guys have separated out already. Now they're going to be hoping for a yellow. Question is, do they even get one? Nathan Lyons punted out of the way early. 1 second the difference. Max Swearinger, a man on the mission, and catches the dead grass over to the left side. Big lockup down through 11. Losing time, how about by a country mile? Joseph Armstrong on the move. 23 laps to go. It's going to be interesting to see how this all goes down. For the ones that don't know, Daniel Suarez got his first ever win here in the Cup Series. Swearinger all uphill. Joseph Armstrong down on the curbing. He's trying to get that roll through. You can see 7's the difference. Mostello doing a great job once again, back through sector 1 and 2. Swearinger, the inconsistencies may not be working out to his favor. Back to the chute. Through 6, 6A, all the way back to 7. To the outside, 3-car battle, that's for the lead. Armstrong wanting to find a way through. He's got 23 laps and he's already made up time on the top 2 in front of him. Would not be surprised if he has the shot at the win. The Coca-Cola 9 lined up, nose to tail. Roberts back to 5th, trying to make up time as well. Armstrong right to the rear. He's slicing it right now, slicing and dicing. Trying to make up time, just 3's the difference there for Mostello and Swearinger. Dive bomb inside, gets one, completely locks up. Devo's had to bail out. And Armstrong goes in the catbird seat. He's not waiting tonight. 22 to go. Uphill lap machines already in the way of Max Swearinger. That's why he's got to be consistent right here. Joe got very aggressive down to 11. He will get aggressive again. 22, now 21 to go this time by. The hills of Sonoma. Soon to give us a battle for the lead. I'm surprised Max is doing this well, honestly. Never seen him as a road course driver. We're 7 and 7A. Armstrong with a late break in, and he is not caring about tires whatsoever. He's just giving it his all the way through. 3 the difference. Trying to go in and separate. And a battle for 8th as well into the back. This is going to be the battle for the lead. Toyota on Toyota. Down through the grass, Swearinger on the rumble strips. Trying to sneak his way through. 21 the difference, the dive bomb again. Go 2 for 2. Max going wide, Armstrong on the bottom, completely missed the corner. Easy at the drive though, got back to the gas earlier. Still 3.9 the difference. Joseph Armstrong, new race leader. And that's how that cycles on through. More for the back end of the carousel. Andrew Cooties to the inside. It's another wheel to see a lot of these guys really just backed up back here. Kevin Champagne, a lot of damage as well. Remember, involved in that incident. 21 laps to go. Switching up through 2 and 3. Contact. Steinmeier, Kevin Champagne. So got Contreras back there. Really just watching on. Cooties with an opportunity as well. You look behind them, they're still going at it. The Chevys really wanted to go back to victory lane. That'd be much loved. Andrew Cooties all over Frank DeAngelis. Oh, Kevin Champagne just caught the wall and destroys the left front. That's going to hurt the suspension nonetheless. Andrew Cooties, how these two had with Frank. Mostello finding his way around Swearinger. Around goes to 15. Back into turn 3. And now Schmidt has an opportunity to find his way through. From sleek to geek goes a mystery machine. Swearinger dropping back. Cooties again, this is through 11. So to that bottom, really fighting Frank here. 20 to go. He's giving Frank a good fight nonetheless. See how hard it is to get back up to the gears. Trying to cut 1 and 2, trying to make it work for him. Sliding it back in. They got 20 laps to go, still a lot of racing left. Don't be surprised if these guys got to work their way on pit road. Goody's trying to go ahead and close back in on Frank. Frank catches the grass down through 4 and 4A. Big slide to the chute. He's got him right here. Goody's on the inside. Frank trying to cross over. Steinmeier there as well. Demos now 2 seconds back. Trying to close in on Joe. Joseph Armstrong's able to pull away by a big margin. Down to 1.9. He is losing time now, but on the other hand, Mosteller's still within an area where he could possibly go to victory. Remember, he's won at the road courses before. Sean Rowe, no man's land. All lined up behind. Frank DeAngelis, 4 drivers under a blanket. Now Armstrong's losing a lot of time. That's down to 1.78. Gonna keep an eye on that. 19, now 18 to go. DeAngelis rolling his way through, back through the S's. That's tough right now. You can see Steinmeier and Champagne still going at it. Trying to get something to work. Steinmeier the bump to the 94. That's going right back uphill. You can see Contreras just dirt tracking into the back. Going back uphill. More machines in a bubble. Landon working his way through. That's for 7th. Lacey makes his way in. What happened in the back? One driver may have went off all the way to the rear. A lot of smoke back there. Daniel Mosteller making up time on Armstrong. 1:35 the difference. This will be the battle for the lead. And then Joe continues to drive it in hard. Trouble swerves in again. And he's gonna lock it up. He's still there. We talk back to when Joe kept locking up corner entry. You can see it's really killed the momentum. Demos back uphill. 9 the difference, down to 1. As that continues, the battle's behind. Swaggy back to 8th. Coody's back in 9th. DeAngelis lined up back in 10th. Now he's got a shot right here, 7 the difference. The battle for the lead, ready to rage on. 18 to go. All the way back in 3rd, William Schmidt. 8 seconds back. He's got something working right here. You can just see right now it's very smooth on entry and exit through the S's. Really makes up time, but I really think back to where Joe continued to lock up those braking points. It continued to hurt him. And right now with 18 laps to go, Gap's back to an 8. Yeah, you can just see, you saw it again. Joe completely just blows turn 11. So Demos gets all that gas back to him. 7 the difference. All the way back in 5th. Wyatt Roberts, company. 36, that's Lacey with a hard braking point on entry. Sean Rowe, lined up and loaded as well. These guys really got it made right now. Doing a great job of rolling in and rolling out. How far is your leader? At 1 point, Max Surgeon fall. How about 11th? Really all the way back. Mosteller losing time. And so easy to make a mistake at this racetrack. 8 the difference down through 7 and 7A. Sonoma bringing the mess. Yeah, Joe's really got... Oh, what the heck just happened back there? What is TCB doing? Just jumped it. Well, it clearly was deliberate. We will stay green. Battle for the lead. 6-4 the difference. Wow. Schmidt's lost a lot of time. Sean Rowe. Back there with Frank DeAngelis. Lined up and loaded. Battle for the lead. 5 back. Armstrong back on his horse. I don't think Baker's a fan of road courses. I think that's him showing his displeasure that he wants to go to a short track. Six the difference. Mosteller uphill. He's closing that gap, still 16. Joe down through 4 and 4A. Big bunny hop. Lost some time. Demos is going to get him right here. Big opportunity coming down in. Maybe, maybe not. Still 7 the difference. Look all the way back to 6. You still got battles going on. Wyatt Roberts, Andrew Cooties, all these drivers all packed together. They're just lined up and loaded. They're really just taking it easy on corner entry and corner exit. Six, 9 the difference. 16 to go. A lot of swaying in and out. Being smart. Drake Berry in 5th, right to the rear end of Burns. That's a lap machine. Looking for his way through. Burns into the tire barrier. He completely destroys the left front. Battle again. DeAngelis to the inside. And it's going to leapfrog Andrew right here. Andrew Cootie dropping back. 15 laps to go. The battle for the lead still within an 8-6. They've completely pulled away. Still see Schmidt back 10 seconds. Page, Barry, Rowe. All really lined up together. 7 the difference between those two machines. They continue to watch the battle. Cootie's a shot to the rear end of Roberts. And Mosteller's struggling right now. He's back to a second. Joseph Armstrong, another one that's kind of in that same boat. Roberts wide, Cooties to the inside. DeAngelis is there. Cooties a shot to the rear end of Wyatt. 3 wide from Sonoma. Frank gets the pick 2. Wow. Perfect in and out. He says, thank you very much. We're going to take that one from you. Frank into the Elite 8. Andrew does get one, but he also lost a spot in the process. See, Armstrong continues to lose time, down into 11. Mosteller's still there within a 1-second gap. Barry dropping back as well with an opportunity. Frank DeAngelis riding around. Sean Rowe. That's Drake Barry in the gun sights. That's right in front of him. Demos is right there. Seeing him lined up nose to tail. 9-5 the difference. 1 second back. Still see Page 18 seconds back as well. He's got company. Lap machine, Ethan Workman to his outside. Gonna find his way through. Workman's gonna go wide and allow the 24 by. That's such a dangerous corner. We've seen before drivers hit that already tonight. Kevin Champagne absolutely clobbered that wall. And now Andrew Cooties wants a shot. And finding his way through. This is gonna be the battle for 6. Make it 7th. Frank finding his way through as well. 14 to go. These guys are very smooth on entry and exit. What's great about this track, the way it's formatted, it's very battle dependent. Trouble Andrew Cooties. In the S's, finds his way in the dirt, and he's gonna say see ya to that spot again. It's very pass oriented. You're gonna see a lot of these guys get aggressive. A lot of these guys get smart in certain areas. Frank locking up, Cooties to the inside. There he goes. Around goes the 24. And Frank DeAngelis bruises the 24 machine. Wow, that's tough. I think the 24 will easily want to go ahead and get back up to him. Frank up there in 7th. Now he's closing on a lap machine. That would be Stewart. DeAngelis going wide, so does Stewart. Roberts to the rear. He's going to find his way through. Muscling his way through, should we say. 13 to go. He definitely wants to find a way to get back to him. And Drew, how about there they go. DeAngelis around, caution's going to wave. They've been fighting left and right. Too many guys back there wanting an opportunity. And the caution flies for the first time here from Sonoma. We're going to get a restart. Mosteller easily had a big opportunity to close in. He's going to give Joe fresh tires. The question is, who's going to stay out? That was big right there. Let's go ahead and watch back to the entire lap to where it actually started. Originally, we were thinking, hey, maybe we should throw the yellow here. Frank goes wide, sliding, and just Roberts into the 24. It didn't look to be on purpose. He definitely was on the loose side. We definitely saw the tires wearing. Roberts wasn't too happy with the 69 either. Frank DeAngelis is such a character. Stewart goes wide. Oh, it's Stewart, not Stewart. Sorry, Stewart. And Roberts decides to muscle his way through. I don't think Frank was too happy about that. Takes a lot of inspiration off of Chick Hicks if you don't know. And around they go. Frank DeAngelis, really good at finishing runner up. Goes around. Down around turn 7, turn 8. And the caution will fly again. You got 12 laps to go. You stay out, you come in. What are you doing? So these guys are staying out for track position. Pit road's open. Kevin Champagne, he was in a hurry to go down there. 12 to go, now 11 to go. Pit road's open. Wilkerson, no. That's Workman into the inside wall. We're going to get the 1 to go here. As we get ready for the restart, Armstrong, Mosteller, Schmidt, and Page. That's your fast four. It's going to be interesting to see how they all roll this way through. Demos has got a big opportunity to find his way around Joe. Oh, it's getting late, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Time to try it again. Armstrong, Mosteller, Page, and Schmidt. Fast four. These guys are still down pit road. They're hurrying to get there. That pace car is moving. May have to go around one more time. Drivers are going to get their laps back. Drivers are going to just get back into contention. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Shout out to David Bell for dropping the VIP pass. So we have a big restart right here. A lot of these guys got a big opportunity and they won't make it back. So we will go ahead and put the lights on one more time. Not everyone is back. Maybe we'll go around one more time. So we're gonna have 9 laps to a shootout here from Sonoma. Big opportunity. And seeing how this all goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Down through 10 and 11. Lights on. Do you come to pit road? Looks like no one's actually thinking about it. That pace car is moving. I don't think I've ever seen the pace car move that quick on a road course. We're going to go ahead and get the 1 to go here. Daniel Mosteller, ladies and gentlemen, the first restart from Sonoma. What do you think of this racetrack? It's been interesting nonetheless. Very interesting indeed. As we get ready to try it again. Let's do it. Let's sound the siren, and it's a siren you all know very well. 1 to go. Demos got to be on the horse. Him and Armstrong did not pit. Both have worn tires. How does this cycle through? Barry in 5th, Rowe in 6th. Nine to go. Armstrong, Joe, Page, Schmidt, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it one more time from Sonoma. Crucial restart right here. Some of these guys came back down pit road. Some of these guys just looking for an opportunity. Road course racing at its best. And our night in America, we say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight as we look to give you the best one more time. 9 laps remain, just something about Friday night. Armstrong, Mosteller, Page and Schmidt. Grab a gear, 9 to go. Rolling to the hills of Sonoma. Armstrong shot out of a cannon. And Demos is still right with them. Now within a 3-5. Through 1 and 2. Uphill, they all roll, everything staying clean. So when they get to 3 and 4, that's where it's going to get interesting. That big kink. Joe getting separated, now 5 through the difference. Back downhill into 4 and 4A. Goody's looking for an opportunity. Sean Rowe to the inside. River Page in the 3rd. Trying to find something to work. Schmidt down underneath. Through 7A. Is it going to hold? It does. Wheel to wheel. Demo's got to get that footing back together. 1 second the difference. We know how crucial turn 11 is for Armstrong. 9 to go. Coming to 8 to go this time. To the S's of 8A, 9, 9A back, all the way to 10 and 11. Down in the braking zone. Joe, maybe a lockup. Yes, he did just a little bit, and that made the difference. And it's going to make the difference here tonight. Demos knows he has got to be the best in turn 11. Do we see the bump and run? 8-3 back. He's not the best now to sector 1. Maybe we see Joe do a great job playing it smooth. Demo still there trying to go ahead and make a charge. Page 3 seconds back. As we said before, road course race with the next gens are always at its best. Joe down and into turn 6, 7, all the way back to 7A. See, it's still 7-5 the difference. Mosteller not the best down through sector 2 or 3, but he knows sector 4, that's gonna be prime for him. River Page Company, William Schmidt, he wants to bite. He wants to find his way around quickly. It's a great run right now for Page up there in 3rd. For the difference. Mosteller, 5 back, wants the difference of the braking. Joe is just so hesitant down into turn 11. You can see even the left rear even went ahead and locked up. 4 back, 8 to go, bring us 7 this time by. Mosteller down within a 5. Demo's just got to get it together right here. Final time, all the way through is the final 7 laps. Page, William Schmidt. Schmidt tired of waiting, but he's going to get loose. Here comes Sean Rowe. Toyota's been quick. Remember, Chevrolet has not gone to victory lane tonight. Five, 8 back. And closing on in. William Schmidt catching the outside wall. Here comes Rowe to the inside. Down through 7. That's going to be crucial. Pumps the brakes. Breaks him right in front. Here comes Andrew Goody's. Now he wants to find his way through. That's back to 5th. Goody, a man on the move, man on a mission as well. 4 back, Mosteller trying to close in. He knows he can get Joe with a big bump and run. Everyone can see it happening too. 7 to go, bring us 6 to go. This time, still lockups on all end of the 20. Still had it better though. I think Demos didn't do a great job down through 7. Or 11, should we say, 6 to go. Sean Rowe. Finding his way through, everyone else lined back up. DeAngelis on pit road. Oh, he got muscled away, didn't he? And very much did. 4-8 the difference. Demos trying to fight his way uphill. He's gotten really good at getting up there and getting back to the rear. Armstrong trying to be smart. The flat body machine scraping the rumble strips. Joe having to watch out. That's the lap machine. That's now going to hold him up. Stewart going wide. Mosteller now there to the difference. That's what he needed. 6 to go, coming to 5. Can Demos make the move? To the difference. Down to an 18. He can get him right here. Jumps all the way back to the outside. He's got an opportunity. Mosteller trying to go the long way around. Getting back to the gas earlier, thinking about the long-term gain. 5 to go from Sonoma. That was the last lap. He definitely would have used the bumper. Wasn't going to use it there, though. Back to a 4 the difference. Joe really strong down through 1 and 2. He's able to pull away very easily there. Mosteller definitely had it gifted to him. 5 back. Mosteller still trying to gain. Joe trying to stay consistent. Down through 4 and 4A. 5 and 6 is going to be tough right here. Just watch how he rolls his way through. 4-3 the difference. Trying to go in and close in. Mosteller right to the rear. He's still within striking distance for a bump and run. Behind Sean Rowe, Andrew Cooties. 3 wide. He's helping for the 5th place spot. See Barry muscling his way through. Or should we say getting muscled right to the grass. Around goes to 98, down through 8. And Barry's gonna park it. Losing time and losing momentum, Andrew Cooties, like a linebacker, just works his way into the 5th place spot. Got a new battle here for 3rd. Sean Rhodes right to the rear end. 4 laps to go. Yeah, he's smooth right here. You can just see Sean Rowe doing a great job with 4 laps to go. You got to wonder with Mosteller still being right there. When do you make that opportunity happen? Joe doing a great job at keeping him at bay. 3 the difference. Down the back. Now back down to 4. River Page lined up. That's going to be with Sean Rowe. He's right to that rear, trying to get everything he can out of it. Down through 7 and 7A. We've seen already 3 wide action over here. 3 laps to go this time. Joe still got to worry. Mosteller is there. He's closing in. Looks underneath. Looking for a way through. Maybe a bump to the rear end of the Toyota. He does. They make contact. Down off of 10. This is going to be the run back to the outside. Battle for the lead. All on their feet again. Demos going wide. Joe going to the inside. He's playing with his food right now. Like a shark. Trying to catch that prey. 3 to go. And now's the battle for 3rd. Sean Rowe finding his way around River Page. In and out. Definitely some nose damage there. Andrew Cooties going to find his way through as well. 2 laps to go. That's this time by. Demos has no give up right here. Right back uphill and into 4 and 4A. Very strong and consistent. Down through 7. Back over the strip. 4-7 the difference. 3 to go coming to, and he can't make another mistake. He's had enough opportunities to go ahead and make a pass. He just hasn't been able to do it. The last thing you want to do is make a mistake this late. Then you can look back to the last 2 laps where you have the opportunity to go ahead and make the pass. Down into 11. No dive bomb. Lined up with Joe. 2 laps to go this time. This is going to be the finish from Sonoma. 1:18 in the morning. 300 watching. 2 remaining. He's got something up his sleeve. Yahoo versus Coca-Cola. How does this work out? Back through 3, just very consistent. Working his way back uphill. Mosteller knowing the opportunity is there for him to go to victory lane. Right to the rear end. Down through 4A and back to 7. Turn 7, that's going to be tough right here. Can he get the power down? He does. He knows the next lap. That's how he's going to have to do it. Do we see the bump and run? 2, 7, 6, the difference. Top 2, under a bubble. That Frank's the next lap machine. Had to get him out of the way. Finding their way through. This time by, this will do it. Final lap from Sonoma. Top 2 under a bubble. It's going to be big. 4, 3, the difference. Will the 9 be able to get to the back bumper in time? Let's find out. Grab a gear, Salamanca. 1 to go from wine country. Final time through 1 and 2. Mosteller closing the gap. Right to the rear end of Armstrong. Going back uphill. Joe loose down off exit. Gotta get something to stick. Back through 3. Demos within striking distance to perform the bump and run. Will they get it? They all slide down off corner exit. Down the turn 4. Turn 7's gonna be crucial. Big mistake by Armstrong. Going wide. Demos right to the rear end. Final time through turn 8, 9, and 10. Who's gonna win this race? Joe got back to the gas earlier, but Demos makes up time. 2, 3 the difference. 9 versus 20. Toyota versus Chevy. Who's gonna get it back? Final time through turn 10. Mosteller gives him the bumper. He's got to work that magic down through 11. To the rear end. Joe pumps the brakes. Mosteller is gonna move him. Bump and run through turn 11. Final time into turn 12. Daniel Mosteller with a walk-off from Sonoma. How about that? 1 a.m. magic. Central time. Mosteller goes to victory lane. And who says road course racing isn't entertaining? Come on. And our 9 in America, fueling victories all year long. And say hello to TikTok again. He got him. Chevrolet finally on the board tonight. And this is why we do road course racing with the next gens. It's the best of the best. Miami, we're going there next for round number 5. We ask you in the chat, did you enjoy that race? I know a bunch of your Mosteller fans will be rooting for him in the Cup Series. Dude, this has been an entertaining night. If you're a viewer, at any point, this has been an entertaining night. If you don't like that type of racing, I don't know how you call yourself a race fan. Road course racing at its best, waited and was patient. Patient, fundamental racing, my man, fundamental racing. All the way through. Over 300 watching live, 1:23 in the morning. And Mosteller just gave it his all. And we may have to add a road course to the Cup Series schedule in Season 2. Let's watch back to it all the way through before we go ahead. You know, we're going to go ahead and interview him. I don't think we'll have problems this time. Watch this move. Joe knows it's coming. Joe was expecting turn 11 here. I'm going to be honest. You can just tell the way he was driving down to 10, but Demos saw the daylight, realizing, hey, let's get this Toyota kind of off the rails a little bit down through 10. Look at this masterful run. Just right back to the rear. Kind of just slices the bumper a little bit. See, that's where Joe got loose right there. Look at that. Got loose just a little bit, and that changed the momentum big time heading through 11. Joe slams on the brakes early. He knows it's coming. Everyone knows it's coming. You didn't even have to watch this live, and you knew it was coming. And Demos didn't dump him. I would say he bumped him, but he definitely rubbed him. And he rubbed them definitely the right way. Ladies and gentlemen, Joseph Armstrong. Look at, he's just pumping the brakes. He knows if he can just plant this car under the rumble strips, Demos was not going to be able to find a way around. But at the same time, you worry, what if you hit the tire barrels right there? And that could have been a whole different story. Easy in, easy out. Thank you very much. We'll sip wine for you. We head down to Miami right after this. Daniel Mosteller, king. Absolutely beautiful. Once again, 400 likes. We will have another race, ladies and gentlemen. Checkmate. See ya. Got him. That was a checkmate right there. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, let's go talk to your winner. Yeah, Joe was being smart. I did not expect Joe to break that early. I'm gonna be honest. I think he knew it was coming. I think Joe's smart enough to know that it was coming. But at the end of the day, that was perfect. Gotta love Sonoma. We're definitely going back here more often. Mr. Mosteller, checkmate from Sonoma. How about that one?
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Awesome. That was a lot of fun.
You're on a TikTok again, by the way. I just want to point this out. You are my TikTok feed. I'm sorry, I just talked over you. I'm so sorry about that. I just want to point this out. You're definitely going back to TikTok, though. You are just the TikTok feed at this point.
Yeah, I'm a popular guy.
And making that number popular with you as well. Just want to point that out. Sorry, a little note there to the NR Cup Series. But, hey, walk me through that entire race. It was a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, it was just being really consistent. I needed to... Armstrong was really fast. He was definitely faster than me, but I'd say that last stint towards the end, it was just being absolutely perfect. He was slipping up here and there, and I was able to stay close to him, and then I had a magical run off the second to last corner, and I knew he was going to block low, and I couldn't go around the outside. It really wasn't grip, so my only shot was punting him and just moving him the best I could, and yeah, it worked somehow. I didn't think it'd work, but apparently it did. It
worked very well. I mean, we saw it. It was beautiful. I mean, that was like a recipe right there. I mean, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful the way it went down. You had a lot of people watching. You know, there was over 320 watching that finish at, oh, by the way, 1:30 in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
Friday
awesome.
night just hits differently. I'm serious. Friday night just hits differently in NR Night in America. It really just does. After the fight with the overlays, fixing it by going back to what worked from before. And now here we are. You just absolutely just stunned the show. Shout out to the drivers for absolutely putting on an amazing show tonight, by the way. All the racing has been great. You didn't start out well tonight, but you very much got yourself to victory lane. Walk me through Sonoma, because you and Joe were out of there. I mean, gone. Just left them all in the dust.
Yeah, we were really fast. We were in a different zip code. We were both bummed about that yellow. I thought I thought he would come out on top if it went green. I just couldn't find anything. Dirty air was playing a factor. But as I said, that last stint to the end, I was able to push to the limits. I was throwing it through every curb, doing everything possible to, gain time on him. And yeah, as I said,
well, we will have a race 5 and race 6. I do want to point that out real quick as we get ready to go. Kind of want to stop you there, because since you won this race, you get to go ahead and throw a track in there. What track should we throw in there for a race 6?
Oh my gosh.
Gotta think about it. I'm thinking about it too. I got Michigan COT. Do we throw a grassroots track in there? Which one? But remember, you gotta have one that everyone has. So do we go back to South Boston?
Oh my gosh, that'd be a demotion for me. Oh my gosh.
Thompson, you wanna go back to Thompson?
Honestly, I'd be down for Thompson or
Thompson Knight?
Gen 6 Michigan. I'd love a Gen 6 Michigan or a Thompson, honestly. I'd be down for either of them.
I think Thompson Knight's a really good ad. They're saying a super speedway. The thing is, I really still want to save a super speedway for the Cup Series, or maybe even for a Tuesday night where I know things are differently. Is there a different feel to a Tuesday night NR versus a Friday night at this point? Like, I'm not the only one that feels it. I cannot be. Like, but before we started the race at Charlotte, people were already losing it in the chat left and right on like lap 1. And all of a sudden, we had the problems. We had our own little rain delay, Demos. You know that? You obviously saw it. Probably weren't happy about it. And then all of a sudden, the viewers stuck around. They stuck around like a crowd at Daytona trying to get through the storm, which is very common. And you just got 2 great races back to back. This is one of the best nights of NR night. Some are saying Darlington. We got to save Darlington, though. We got to save Darlington. They're saying Legacy Trucks Daytona. And they're also saying we do not care. You want to do 25 laps from there?
You know, I'd be down. I am getting spam DM'd by a special somebody right now. Legacy Trucks, Legacy Daytona. You know, pickup cup race. You know,
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
All right, we're
I'd
gonna
be
pick
down
up
for
cup
that.
race. That's not a problem. All right, so we got 1 grassroots track. We got Michigan. We got Legacy Trucks. I need 1 more in there. What do we throw in there? I know this is probably gonna be the odd one out. We're going to Homestead after this, so I don't think I want to throw another intermediate in the loop. That'll be 3 intermediates. Homestead's gonna be a 50-lap race, but I don't know. This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna go ahead and make the session as we continue to go ahead and look things about, but remember, this is for race 6 voting. Obviously, Homestead goes up right now. What do you think, Demos? I'm kind of torn.
You're picking the wrong guy for track combos. Oh my gosh.
There's just one more. I mean, this is gonna be all you. Whichever one you think is great.
We have a short track, super speedway, and
Go off of your heart.
oh my gosh.
Whatever you like. Doesn't matter. You won the race. Go pick one.
Man, you're putting me under so much pressure right now.
I know, that's on me. That's on me. Okay. Let's see. You want me to just throw one in there?
No, hold on. All right, so somebody.
Session's going up, ladies and gentlemen. We're not wasting any time. Don't worry.
I
Or
was
just
yelled
water
at a
boards
lot
up.
for missing out on this opportunity the last time I won a race.
What is it?
5. I'm gonna get shot for this. Dirt sprint cars.
Oh, dude, I don't even own that yet.
Oh, well, then yeah, scrap that then.
Every time we do Eldora,
Maybe.
everyone votes for it. But then all of a sudden, thank you, David Bell, for dropping on that $5 super chat. Great job, Demos. You was there to be able to give a small bump. Yes, you were, my man. Congratulations. Thank you so much, David Bell, for dropping that down. You know what? Let's do this.
Oh, no, I got one more good thing. I got one more.
Okay,
Pretty
go.
please let me say this. 87 Stego.
87 stay. That's good. You know, that's
Yeah.
gonna split the super speedway crowd, by the way.
Hey.
That's gonna
87
completely
Stego.
split it. What do you guys think of Friday night NR night? Do you guys love Friday night NR night? Like, I know for a little bit it kind of had to go away, just for a little bit, because obviously we had to go ahead and do a finals and homework and everything kept like mixing up. But now that we brought it back, it's like perfect. I love it. The viewership is loving it. Everyone's loving it. I'm loving it. That's basically a McDonald's ad at that point. I mean, amazing. Well, there you go, Demos. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Thank you to everybody that stuck it out through rain delay. I don't know what you want to call it, through Richmond. We put on a show tonight. I'm very happy with how it's gone so far. I mean, I DNF'd the first 3 races. I finally finished a race. I'm 1 for 1 on finishing. To everyone that supports me, thank you. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna go try and win a
Homestead.
Gen 6 home. Oh my gosh, yeah, I suck at that.
40 laps. 40 laps. Turn 4 is your favorite part. Don't worry, we know.
Yeah, man, that's a tough place.
We're gonna go 40
Very
instead of
hard.
50. Ladies and gentlemen, session just went up. Congratulations, Mosteller. That's probably gonna be race of the night. I don't know. What's been the best race so far tonight? I mean, I'm already with you, so might as well ask.
I really enjoyed the fuel strategy at Kansas, but I don't know if
That
you
was
could,
really cool.
Yeah, that was fun to watch. I didn't know who was gonna win, but I don't know if Bump and Run will win. I don't know.
I don't know,
It's
dude.
really
That's
hard.
really cool. I mean, the thing is, the track is really bump and run prone to begin with, so. I mean, you were there. I thought it was pretty interesting. I don't know. Let's ask the viewers. Out of all the races tonight, which one have you enjoyed the most? I know some even said they liked Richmond, even though we didn't get to see the entire Richmond race, obviously. But, you know, I still think it was a great race nonetheless. Congratulations,
Oh, no, I
Mosteller. It was fun talking with you. Let's head into the next race.
Heck yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. You vote on what the next race is. That's race 6. Welcome to race 5. I want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in so far tonight. Did you enjoy the racing? Did you enjoy the racing? Did you love the struggles and the obstacles and the problem solving? Gotta love the problem solving. Heading to Miami. You all voted for it. And we will now deliver as we get ready to go green just one more time. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Yes, I got an itch on my nose, but we're getting ready to rack it up. Now, once again, we may go ahead and lose the stream. I don't think it's going to be happening that much anymore, though. We really haven't had that problem, knock on wood, in just a little bit. But we are loading in this session, so you never know. Let's go green. race number 5. Oh man, my nose is so itchy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm excited. I am very much excited. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think Demos just took the monthly championship lead for January, so that's very interesting as well. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. My nose is way too itchy. Let's get ready to go green. We're loading in. Homestead. Anyone can race. Open to all. Password IDK. Let's go ahead and rock and roll. Let's see. What is everyone's favorite race so far? And thank you, David Bell, for dropping the 5. Thank you, Eric W, again, for putting all those members part of the channel as well. Very grateful for that indeed. It's very generous of you. And once again, very, very happy that you went ahead and did that. As we go ahead and check it all out. Thank you to all the brand new members as well. I think we're up to like 45 now, which is amazing to go ahead and think. So very grateful for that, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Eric W. as we get ready to race into race 5. What's been your favorite race so far tonight? Let me know. What's been the favorite? I'm curious. Some are saying Sonoma. Okay. So Homestead's going to be fun. I'm excited for Homestead. I think Homestead's going to be a great race. I think we're going to have a great outing. I think overall it's just going to be a lot of fun. I think we really don't have anything to worry about. 550 package. Yes, we are our first 550 package tonight. But at the same time, you got to think about it too. You know, it's a different style of racing. A lot of guys like it. If, hey, Thurston could come out here and win this one again. He was the last driver to win at Homestead with the Gen 6. And Homestead has the new camera angle, so you can't go ahead and say the track is not entertaining because we don't have the new camera angles there from the last event still. So should be a lot of fun. Should be a whole lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green again. Time to go racing. David Bell dropped down the 10. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you so much for the 10 as well. Very grateful indeed. David Bell also with the 5. I did see the 5. And we are thankful to everyone that's super chat tonight. You guys are absolutely amazing. And our night in America, we do plan... Okay, let me rephrase that. We do plan on being back this Tuesday night. I know you said maybe not, but it just depends on overlays and making sure the overlays are ready. I don't want to go ahead and have anything crash due to overlays, so I just wanted to go ahead and point that out. Depending on the overlay situation, will depend on if we are streaming again this Tuesday. Want to point that out. Worst case scenario, we don't stream it again until next Friday, which Friday night in our night in America is absolutely amazing to begin with. Tuesday night has its own little charm, don't get me wrong, and it's still very much fun, but we all love Friday night in our But at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, we want to make sure the overlays are ready for the 500. We also want to make sure everything is good to go all the way around. Let's get ready to go green. Session is up. Password is IDK. We have loaded on in. Cadell onto the racing surface. Homestead Miami Speedway, still very much my favorite track. I heard there was a rumor rolling around. They could get the axe, even though I've heard that rumor about that so many times before. I'm going to be honest. Advancing session, we're going green right away. You are not waiting for anything. Yeah, I remember the rumor. I know there's also a rumor that Sebring may be getting a race date. Kind of caught my attention personally because if Sebring gets a race date, I'll go to it. We might as well do Sebring soon and end our night. 40 dropping down a $2 super chat. Session is open to everyone. Wilkerson out on the racing surface. I heard it was just a rumor though. So don't forget, there was also the rumor Homestead may lose the Cup Series Championship in 2013 for Las Vegas, and then there was the rumor that Homestead may be completely demolished in 2017. That was more of just a Homestead City rumor. Obviously didn't happen. Obviously not true. But Homestead's also owned by NASCAR, so I don't know. They also got to think the same thing for Chicagoland. Time to go green. Want to say good to everybody that's tuned on in tonight. Wilkerson. Carlos Struther. You will be able to race the next race. Just fixed it. Time to go green. Sanders a 7. DeAngelis rolling his way through. Wilkerson P2. DeAngelis P3. Welcome to Homestead, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, let's go ahead and come back to me. We're going to turn the lights up a little bit in the track. Make sure you guys have the best view nonetheless. Time to go green. And yes, we are using the old overlays because the new ones definitely did went ahead and break, should we say. Lacey, Cadell, Schmidt, Armstrong, fast 4. Race 5. Cadell P2, Schmidt P3. Osteller on the outside. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Lacey, Cadell, Schmidt, Page, fast 4. All rolling around, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green again. Schmidt to V4. DeAngelis P8. Ladies and gentlemen, 40 laps from Homestead, Miami Speedway. Those are going to be legacy trucks at Daytona. 37%. Still time to go ahead and vote, ladies and gentlemen. Time to try it again. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Thank you to everyone that tuned into the 2011 Ford 400. Just hit 8,000 views and climbing. A lot of you guys are watching back on those streams. We're very grateful for it, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go green. Race number 5. And this is the makeup race. From what happened in the last stream, obviously with the overlay issues and the driver update, wasn't able to have anything go our way. This changes here. Time to go green. Lacey, Thurston, Cadell, and Schmidt, fast 4. Lines up and loaded, ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. So we got them all lined up. We got Lacey down the inside, Thurston on the outside. Want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in once again tonight. Race 1 had over 440 watching live. Race 2 over 450 watching live. The great finish in those first 2 races. Race 3 also had a great finish. Race 4 as well. Now into race 5. Let's see how this goes. Friday night. Now 87's Daytona to the top. Time to go green. That is true, Tyler Tinsley. DeAngelis back to 8th. Let's go ahead and read it out. Over 38 drivers tuning in or racing into round number 5. 40 laps from Homestead. Next time by, the 1 to go. We get it lined up. Just one more time. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to go green. All lined up and loaded as we get ready to rock the world. Next time by, once again, the 1 to go as we get ready to light it up. Let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Friday night, February 10th at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, it will be that great race we like to go ahead and call the Daytona 500 live on this YouTube channel. So we roll around Homestead, getting ready to start it all. Schmidt 4th, Page 5th. Ladies and gentlemen, this time by, the 1 to go. Time to go green just once more. Thurston on the outside, looking to be the first repeat winner of the night. He's got that beautiful 4-car, ready to rock and roll. Harvick won with that machine, if I'm not mistaken, back in 2019 at New Hampshire. As we get ready to do it again. From the twists and turns of a road course, we bring you the intermediate down in Homestead Miami Speedway. Time to go green, just one more. Fifth race of the night, over 600 miles completed. And we get ready to do a great send-off right here, right now. If you stayed up late with us, thank you everyone, as you're gonna have one fun night of watching this run. Let's get ready to go green. Lacey, Thurston, Schmidt, Cadell, that's your fast 4. Let's do it. One more time. Light the fuse of the bonus round. Green down in South Florida. Wheel to wheel, down to the 1 and 2. Lacey on the inside, has Thurston top side, still lined up nose to tail. That's William Schmidt looking down to the inside. The drive off, the slide job, all goes to the 7. Thurston with the crossover. 3 wide for the lead, Cadell on the bottom. Got Dicey already back to 3 and 4. Page goes all the way down to the inside. Cadell looking to hold on down off corner exit. Back to the line, James Thurston will lead lap number 1. Schmidt to the bottom, wheel to wheel. Made that one move all the way down to the bottom end. Thurston looking for a drive on the outside. Schmidt down the bottom, looking to possibly go ahead and clear. Can he get the drive off? He can't. Still wheel to wheel down the back. He's gonna make that outside lane work alive. Ford, Toyota Ford, top 3. Back through 3 and 4. Cadell watching on. Schmidt to the outside. He's got to run on all ends. Back to the line, Cadell back to 3rd with Lacey to the bottom. Thurston leads another. Just joining in for the first time. Welcome, it's rush hour for the high banks. Schmidt's all over him right here, trying to find a way through. Looks to the inside with a wheel-to-wheel. Thurston 4, Schmidt 79. Last time he went to Homestead Miami Speedway, William Schmidt won the Ford 400. Now looking to get it done here again. Slamming the door on the 4. Schmidt's going to lead that one 4 out of 40. It's great racing all the way around. It's just how it is. Back to the outside. Thurston trying to make the bottom work. Schmidt with the run of the money. Pulling away by a 17. And he's just really able to get that run down off corner exit. You see how he dives it back down to the bottom. River Page lined up and loaded, and that's for the Cadell. Right on the nose of the 29. Thurston, an opportunity. Granted, working his way back down into 1 and 2. It's that hard dive all the way through. Schmidt off the top side, catching the grip strip. Trying to get the drive off, he's got it. Schmidt back to the lead. Now he's really pulling away, but a nice gap there on the 4. Page up inside the fast 4. Thurston right around the outside. He's going to get that big run coming down off corner exit. All chasing the 79 back to line 6 out of 40. Thurston on the bottom again, try the middle. He's just trying to get that drive off right here. That's where you know he's a little bit better than the 79. William Schmidt is doing a great job just lining it up. Top 5 under half a second. Back through 3 and 4. Thurston riding on the outside edge. Got some lot machines right in front of him. We got to keep an eye on that. 6 out of 40, turn to 7. Downstairs through 3 and 4. Well, if you're just joining in for the first time tonight, we say hello and welcome. Rush Hour and our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. If you're looking for Charlotte, that was race number 1. This is now race 5. It's been a fun one, ladies and gentlemen. 12 the difference, the battle for the lead. It's still raging on. Now, Thurston will not give up whatsoever, and Schmidt's got to watch out as he continues to get that drive down off corner exit. The 4 looking to the outside. River Page looking as well. The SHR Mustangs go all the way to the outside lane. Watch this drive. He's going to get off corner exit. Closing in the gap. To the inside. Thurston downstairs. Schmidt on the outside end. Now he's going to get that run coming down off corner exit. Splitting the lot machine. Jumping down to the bottom. 9 out of 40. He gets all the way down that inside. It's going to be deep sea diving down to 1 and 2. The thundering roar machines fill the air in South Florida again. This will be the battle for 3rd behind. That top 5 is just completely pulling away. Absolutely fantastic run all the way through. Schmidt on the inside looking to play with the daylight. Thurston way up the track looking for a wheel-to-wheel. Thurston's going to lead that one. Next time by 30 to go. That's just that great race that you're going to get Friday night NR. Schmidt's able to clear. Thurston still there, nose to tail. He's going to find a way through here quick. These guys are not going to be given any type of room whatsoever. 14 the difference, and here comes Lacey looking to dial it up again. Thurston on the outside. Lined up, nose to tail. 30 to go. And he's just giving it his all. That's the thing with this aero package. There's not a lot of dirty air with a 550 package on iRacing. So you got that big sail of the spoiler. It generates a lot of passing opportunities. Once tires come into effect, things do change. 1 behind, that's the 7. Page back and forth. Thurston on the outside. He's going to try to get that drive right here coming down off corner exit. Out of 40, right on the rear end. He's doing a great job side drafting as well. That's what we've seen by the 4. Gets right on that quarter panel and just continues to take that air off the spoiler. A game of inches all the way back to the outside, but he's got to worry about the driver back to third. River Page in fourth, watching on. Thurston all the way up the track, playing with the cards, trying to get that run off corner exit. He's going to get it right here. He's going to close right back in. Crossover. Yes, sir. Wheel to wheel, new top of the board. It's the Ford. Perfectly executed. Saw the 7 down the bottom. Saw Thurston down there as well. So that big gap generated through. So they're going to just split the middle. 13 out of 40. River Page back to fourth. Cattell back in fifth, watching on. William Schmidt took the lead right out of his hands. Just continues to watch on how it goes on. Kevin Champagne and more. This is the mosh pit from behind. As drivers continue to struggle, holding on to their race cars, we stay green. Thurston, 24 the difference. They continue to work their way up the track. See Nathan Lyons up in the wall. Watching what goes on up front. Ford, Toyota, Chevy, top three. We still have that top five all clumped together. And that's what's making a big roll for him. Here's Joseph Armstrong in the 20. Joe on the inside. Trying to make up time, but the herd all lined up behind him. 15 out of 40. First in on the inside. Lines up. How about Lacey on the far side? All right, he's going to get that big run right to the rear end of the 4. Downstairs, maybe. How about the top end? Through 3 and 4. This top 6 is still very much under a bubble. Back to the line. Everyone continues to chase William Schmidt. 25 laps to go. Thurston on the outside. He's gonna get that big run. Schmidt had to go high. Down off exit. 12's the difference. Now the wheel to wheel. The drive down through 3 and 4. He's gonna try to clear him. Schmidt's gonna get the run on the outside. Thurston's gonna lead this one. Schmidt down to the bottom. Pulling in for the wheel to wheel. 24 laps to go. Thurston's in the wall. Lap machine playing a role. Puts Lacey into second. Page back to fourth. Continues to look down that inside with an opportunity. 14 the difference. I don't think it affected him too much. Maybe a lot of scraping on the right side. Remember how aero-dependent that Gen 6 was, including the 550 era. 3 wide. Back to the line. 23 to go. Just gotta be smooth with it all the way through. Not phased whatsoever. Here they go, wheel to wheel for the lead. Schmidt on the bottom, the 4 on the outside. He just gets right on that grip strip. Unbeatable all the way through. James Thurston is not giving up. He is on fire tonight in our night in America. One race won, looking for race 2. Remember, this also is home track. William Schmidt down on the inside. He's going to try to clear him right here. He's going to try that slide job. Lacey on the bottom, wheel to wheel at the 4. 22 laps to go. So we got 5 drivers under a bubble. Lacey on the inside. Schmidt down low. Lacey trying to clear the 4. That's not going to work. Here comes the 41. River Page in the middle. 21 laps to go. Cattell on the bottom. Now he's making moves. It's going to be tough to find a way around these guys. The entire top 5 is just sat together. Joseph Armstrong starting to close in as well. This race could go green all the way through with 21 to go. Thurston through the middle. Half a lane high. Page on the inside, wheel to wheel. River Page looking for the win. .20 laps remaining. New driver in the catbird seat. It's another Ford. Gonna try to clear right here. This can be tight. Thurston getting in the door, slammed. Everyone else still knows the tail. And Joe's trying to close in. If you look all the way back there in 6, he's got company behind. Joseph King, Wilkerson, all of them trying to make some news. 20 to go. Coming down to 19 to go this time by. Page, Thurston, second and third. Cadell, fast forward. And these guys are racing their heart out all the way through. Down to the bottom. Thurston looking for a run high. Page gets a run off corner exit. King up to 7th. Joe closing in, and he still has time to close in and make a big difference on this race. One thing is those guys really walk back, start saving some tires. 2 lap machines in front. That's the front of the 79 and the 41, 18 to go. They're 1 and 2. They got to go to the outside, get out of the way. Schmidt on the bottom. Page on the bottom as well. Schmidt trying to sneak through the lap machines, get the draft on the driver in front. So use him as a pick. River Page down to the inside. These guys are being very fluent with this wheel-to-wheel. The only thing is, as Page continues to have that separation from Schmidt, Schmidt may be able to easily pull away unless Page uses that outside lane. 28 the difference. 17 to go. Looking for a way through. Yeah, he's trying to find something down that inside. You can see 20's the difference now down to a 19. He's got something under that hood that's working. 14 the difference for River Page. Thurston lines up with Cadell. Cadell's trying to close in. He's been very quiet for a reason. Right to the back end, Joseph Armstrong, company abroad, Wilkerson, and Frank DeAngelis. 2 cars spinning, back up the track, right into traffic. We're gonna throw it. 16 laps to go, and the caution's gonna wave. That was right in traffic. The fear was he's gonna go ahead and hit them all. And we will have a restart. Apparently there's also a big wreck way in the back that we went ahead and missed. Caution is out first time today from Homestead Miami Speedway, but it has been a fun one. All the way to watch. Now we'll get a restart. Let's watch back to it. Yeah, you got the 2 lap machines going at it. Wyatt Roberts, as well as Gavin Austin. I don't know why he's pinching him. He's like 40 laps down. Both went down to the inside. I mean, you could say it's a racing incident. They're kind of just racing to have fun at this point, but... Oh, Wyatt came down on Gavin. Yeah, they're both easily like 3 laps down. And around he goes. Money stop time. Get the tires on. We're going to have a run to the finish. Schmidt is in. Page is in. Thurston as well with Cadell. We will try it again. Schmidt on the pit road. 4 tires going up, right sides up first and the left sides. Trying to get out before the 79. Can Thurston beat him? It's gonna be close. River Page wins the race off pit road by that much. And he will have full control of this race. That's how it's done right there. Let's get ready for a restart. 14 to go. That's big. Absolutely amazing. How he was able to get that rolling. Time to try it again. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. You can expect more TikToks nonetheless from all the highlights, and we're very thankful to everyone that's tuned on in from everything we've done. The one to go out this time by, ladies and gentlemen, time to go green once more. Rack 'em up. One to go. 12 laps remaining on this race when we get back to the line. I want to say thank you to everyone that stayed up late with us. We'll have one more race after this. Ford front row, getting ready to try it all again. A lot of fun to see how this goes down. Gotta be smart on all ends of the racetrack. Everyone back on their feet. River Page looking for his first win in our night in America. James Thurston looking to steal candy from a baby. Let's see how this goes. Time to go green. Page 41, Thurston in the 4. Grab a gear. One more time. Joseph Armstrong shot out of the can. He's down to the inside there of the Page. Thurston on the outside, holding that wheel to wheel. Thurston with the drive off corner exit. He's gonna catch him right here. Down through 3 and 4. Right around the outside lane. He's gonna try to clear him. He's got Schmidt right in that gun sight. Finding his way down off corner exit. 3 wide for the lead. Back through 1 and 2. Got 11 to go. That's what you need for a shootout. Schmidt looking to clear. Slicing all the way up the track. James Thurston able to hold on to it. He's got him right here. River Page back there in third. A bump by Armstrong. Looks to the middle. That 79's got, he's got evil in that eyes. He wants to get it right here. 10 to go. William Schmidt, 13 back. James Thurston trying to hold on. He's got that bottom edge right here. It's gonna make a big difference coming down off corner exit. Down the back. And into 3 and 4. Schmidt sends in a prayer. River sends in one to the bottom. 3 wide again for the lead. And that drive off corner exit, that's what matters the most. 9 to go. James Thurston scooting away, back to 1 and 2. He's being smart all the way up against that outside wall. Got Lacey on the bottom. Page right up against that wall, closing on the 79. 3, 4 wide, way in the back. Cadell and company. No one giving in. Armstrong places bets right to the bottom. Oh, he's gonna hit that wall. Right up near the grip strip, had to pump the brakes. 9 to go. Down 8. Schmidt to the bottom. He's got something rolling right here. He can really just drive it in deep. Looking to slam the door, he does, but Thurston's got to run. Crossover to the inside. Thurston has the run. Here comes Page. They're all trying to find a line that works best for them. 8 to go. William Schmidt in the outside wall. Thurston looking to clear. 7 laps remaining from Homestead, Miami Speedway. He's got company right behind, another Mustang. Here comes William Schmidt. How about Frank DeAngelis? DeAngelis on the bottom. He's dead sideways, trying to get it to work. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Thurston 4, Page 41. Back through 3 and 4. He's got it working down that bottom. Thurston's gonna look to clear. 6 to go. Can James Thurston hold off River Page? Page back to the inside. No one sitting down from Miami. He's got him right here. He's got that big opportunity coming off. Page back to an 11. First swing. Right in the gun sights. William Schmidt in the wall. Page in the wall. Thurston pulling away with 5 to go. Contact. Around they go on the front stretch. Caution is going to wave. Joseph Armstrong involved. Wilkerson gets tagged up near the outside safer barrier. Frank DeAngelis jumped on the rear. And we will have a restart. Man. What a race. Those boys were flying. This isn't even the last race. We got one more after this. Unbelievable. What a run. Caution is out second time. Good old Frank DeAngelis. Well, he put one of the worst moves we've seen tonight. He's down that bottom and, well, there's clearly no car. Let me phrase that. There's clearly cars on the outside. Hits William Schmidt, had a big shot at winning this. Joseph Armstrong gets tagged, and around they all go. Cadell just got punched right on the nose. Watch it again. Completely just destroyed. I think it's going to be a quick all F4 for him. Frank comes back on the track. I don't know what he's doing here. I mean, this... I don't know. He's been trying to make up time on that bottom, and everyone lined up on the outside, but... Joe just got tagged out of nowhere, just got body slammed. Nowhere for King to go at all. Second caution of this race. It happens right on the front stretch. What do you need for a shootout? What do you need for a green-white checker? This will be the first one of the night. McKinney has never won a race either. As we get ready to try it again. Frank's going to get black flagged if he doesn't come to pit road. I just want to point that out. McKinney second. All these other drivers can go around. Let's get ready to go again. As we all work our way around. So when all lines up, it's going to be Lacey, Bomar, Thurston coming out third. We will get ready to try it again. Getting ready to go green next time by, ladies and gentlemen, overtime. Some of these guys got to work their way around. These are some lap machines up front. And DeAngelis will drop to the rear. Let's get ready to go green. Just caved in the nose of the 7. Lined up 2 by 2. This time by will get the 1 to go. McKinney, Lacey, back to Bomar and Thurston. As we get ready to try it again. It's going to be a final 2 laps run. The 1 to go this time by. Blaze, McKinney, Bomar, and Moore all lined up and loaded. This is going to be the run to the finish. Let's go green. Time to light it up. They just damaged Lacey. I don't know what Frank just went ahead and did that. Race of pain. Oh, man. Bomar on the outside. McKinney on the bottom. Lines up and loaded. McKinney did not come to pit road. Trying to play the strategy. It's gonna be an interesting run to the finish. Time to go green. Time for a shootout at Homestead. Let's get ready to do it. McKinney, 87. Lacey back in the 7 machine. Let's get ready to line them up. A big opportunity right here to go to victory lane. 2 laps to go ahead and decide it here. Who's going to win this race? Let's find out. Chevy on Chevy. 2 to go. Thurston right to the rear on the outside. Now he wasn't waiting whatsoever. He's going to go around that quarter panel. River Page finding his way through. It's going to be a battle of the fours to see who's going to win this race. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. River Page on the outside, Thurston on the bottom. Give it to the from Miami, Salamanca. 1 to go from Homestead. All bets are off, heading back into 1 and 2. Trouble way in the back. McKinney's involved. Thurston down the bottom. River Page on the outside. It's going to be a close one. Who's going to make the move? That final run through 3 and 4. Thurston sends in a prayer around the outside. River Page down on the bottom. He's in the wall. River Page, first career win from Homestead Miami Speedway. Victorious down south. Delgado gets 4th. Truther gets 5th. We'll have a race 6. Yeah, I don't know. I may have to park Frank for the last race on that one. We told him to park it because he caused the wreck. And then he literally parked it on the leader. Nonetheless, River Page goes to victory lane. Ford's 2nd win of the night. Make it 3rd. No. Ford's 3rd win of the night. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. River Page going to victory lane. It's been a fun night. Oh no, they're doing together burnouts. River Page getting it done at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. There you go, do a burnout on your own. I don't know why people do that. I continue to call them out for it too. I know it's recently stopped. River Page going to victory lane. Page able to get it done. Let's get race 6. We will get ready to try it again. Page pass for the lead and for the win. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone that tuned on in. Let's see who's going to win. It's Legacy Trucks at Daytona. And we will get ready to try it again just one more time. That's most likely going to be the final race of the night. Time to go green. One more time. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. If this is your stop, I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in as we get ready to try it again. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. And we will get ready to see what's next. Now it's going to be an interesting run to the finish. And obviously, Frank came up and destroyed the field. But, I don't know. I think it would have been really interesting to see what would happen. Time to go ahead and try it again. Legacy Trucks getting ready to rock and roll. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Yeah, he did brake check. We're probably going to tell Frank to go to bed, to not join this one. Yeah, we can't put up with that. He killed the field, then he brake checked one of the leaders. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. 25 laps, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's late. I know people kind of like go off. We've had mostly a clean night, but including for a driver that's going to be the Cup Series, we don't want any of that stuff heading forward. So, I mean, it's going to be an open lobby. A lot of these guys have a big opportunity to race, but nah. I wasn't a fan of that, not going to lie. I saw it too. We all saw it. We told him to park it, and he parked it. We didn't want him to park it that way. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it again. 25 laps. This will be round number 6. Session is up. Password is IDK. Is it the right Daytona? No, it's the wrong Daytona. Let's go ahead and get the right Daytona on it before we go ahead and try it again. Old Daytona. One more time at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Legacy Trucks. They voted for it. And that will be the final round tonight. Once again, once again to everyone that's tuned on in so far at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And it's open to all. Let's go green. It's been a fun night, like a really fun night. Like I always say that though, but like tonight's been like really different. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's just been really cool. I don't know, am I the one that feels that type of way? It's been amazing. The viewership was there. Everyone's excited. Everyone was interested in what was going on. And now we got to go in and load in, and we're going to go ahead and make sure we take out all the overlays and making sure everything's all locked in before we go green. At our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's try it again. As we get ready to try it just one more time. Got a long night? Yes, I do have a long night. We got to get those new overlays rolling and see how they all go down. Just one more time. Loading on in, and we say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in up until this moment. At our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's get ready to go green. Oh, we got to update. Oh, no. Don't crash the stream again. We're updating. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it, please. Just don't. We've had enough. We've had enough fun and scares tonight. I don't want another one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green one more time at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Oh, wow. It didn't crash. Let's get ready to do it. I'm excited for it. One more time, Legacy Trucks. 25 laps. This is the final race tonight. Everyone has it. I think everyone had an update too. Time to go green. 10 minutes all the way through at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We're going to skip practice and qualifying. It's just going to go off of iRating to see where you start, and that's how this race will go. We are not wasting any time. We're going green right away. What are you doing after the stream? Well, working on the overlays, maybe the gym. We'll see. Actually, I don't know. Not tonight. We'll probably go in the morning. It's supposed to be bright and sunny tomorrow, so maybe go to the park, hang out, and we'll see how that all goes down. Let's go green one more time. At our night in America, feeling victories all year long. I want to say thank you once again to everyone that tuned in for the first 4 races. We didn't have one race under 300 finishing. First 2 went over 400. Then I think it was like 350, 360, 370 or something like that. A lot of fun. A lot of fun indeed. Time to try it again. As we are loading into the session. Chat's funny. I've been seeing a lot of you guys have been binge watching and looking back on the streams, been seeing the comments as well of the other streams that were in 2022. Very grateful for that. Or even the ones at the start of 2023. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying those streams, as once again, they will be up for whenever you want to go ahead and watch them as we get ready to try it just one more time. Time to go again. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Time to go racing in round 6. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see exactly how this all runs out. Final race tonight. Legacy Daytona. With the Legacy trucks. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be bright. It's gonna be a very bright track. Should make things very interesting indeed. Drivers loading on in. We have lined up and loaded. Training paint's going on. I am very entertained. Time to go green one more time. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Overlays on, Jacob Wilkerson, a beautiful truck. So we get ready to try it again. Lines up and loaded. Beckman lined in as well. Five minutes left, ladies and gentlemen, and let's go ahead and line it all up. Not wasting any time advancing the session. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. One more time, 5 minutes down, and we're gonna go ahead and advance past it all and go right into it. One more shot this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, advancing based off, oh, we got a gifted sub again from Eric W. Going off of iRating, ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Jason Beckman got it. That's a driver. How did Beckman get it? Wow. Eric W. giving it his all. Mosteller, Walker, Lyons, more. Fast forward, ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. Very thankful for that, Eric. Very thankful indeed. Page and Schmidt rounding out that top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green again. Should be fun all the way through. And we definitely would like to say thank you to all the brand new members. Might be up to 50 at this point. Mosteller, Walker, lines up and loaded. Time to go green. Lyons and Moore, third and fourth. McKinney and Armstrong, fifth and sixth. Wilkerson, Shamela, top 8. Time to rock and roll. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in so far tonight. NR9 America fueling victories all year long as we get ready to try it again. Final 25 lap shootout to go ahead and end the night. Let's go green. Let's say those magical words for the final time tonight. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Welcome to the high banks of Daytona. "25 laps. We go ahead and settle the score. Mosteller, Walker, Moore, and Lyons fast forward. As we get ready to try it again. Armstrong and Issa back there. Getting ready to go green. Walker on the outside, Mosteller on the bottom, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go in and say those magical words. Oh, let me phrase that we already did, and it's been a long night, but it's time to go ahead and get this 25-lap shootout underway. Trucking to go ahead and end the night. Walker, Mosteller, Lyons, and more. That's your fast four. Let's do it one more time. Grab a gear and light the fuse, because we're green from Legacy Daytona. Down into 1 and 2. Mosteller down that inside, Walker on the top, holding that wheel to wheel. That's Lyons back with more of the side by side. Everyone jostling for positions as they work their way to the high banks. And to find their way through, I wouldn't be surprised if some of these guys drop back. 25 laps in that big of a herd. Things can go really south really quick. Nathan Lyons on the back end of Mosteller, nearly turning him. Through 3 and 4. Wilkerson, Austin, Shamela's your top 8. This is going to be the dogfight. Benjamin Walker is going to go ahead and lead lap number 1. They still have a lot of stragglers back there kind of just watching on, as it's mostly inside the top 15. Our drivers all lined up and loaded. Some looking for their first ever win in NR Night in America. Some looking to repeat. Walker on the outside with more. That's the wheel to wheel. See Gavin Austin tailing out. Doesn't want to do anything with what's going on in front. No fast repairs. You wreck, you're done. Through 3 and 4. Walker slamming the door on the bottom. Nathan Lyons lined up with him, and he's going to get to the 25 or more. Up and into the catch fence goes the 4, and the caution's going to wave. Wow, that's like everybody. Nathan Lyons, what are you doing? Schmidt may have been involved. Schulte definitely. Timothy J. Moore, not happy about that. Yeah, he just took out the entire field. Completely. Just destroyed it. Well, that was quick. Caution is out with 23 to go, and Nathan Lyons striking again. He has a tendency of making issues here late. It definitely just happened. Hey, see, he's down that apron. No, there was no net code. There was no net code at all. At least that's what I think. No, they definitely made contact. Got right in that rear end. And goes right up the track. That's the 4 into the fence. Huh. Unbelievable. No faster pairs in NR Night in America. We're way past that. See it again. That Ford just got slammed. Dude, that's everyone. Well, caution is out for the first time tonight. Walker, Mosteller, Lyons, Shamela all lined up. From what I'm seeing is we got about 10 trucks left. As we get ready to try it again. Once again, this is race 6. It is a very late night. As we get ready to go ahead and try it once more. You let them know, David Bell. You let them know. David Bell, father of Christopher Bell, and a big supporter of NR Night in America, and that's very true. We are way, and I mean way past the faster pairs. We're done with fast pairs completely. The Daytona 500's not even have a faster pair. We'll get ready to try it again. 22 to go, comes down to 21, and we'll try it again. Time to go green. The one to go. Walker, Mosteller, Shamela, and Smith. That's the fast four. The lights are going to go ahead and come off, and we'll try it again. Nathan Lyons just obliterated the field. Now, it was Lyons versus Moore, and Nathan Lyons definitely got in the rear end there of Timothy J. Let's get ready to try it again. I'm telling you, man, I'll point this out about NR Night. The funniest thing about NR Night is when the chat goes bonkers over what happens on the racing surface. Whether it's an intermediate short track, a super speedway, round 6 at 2:30 in the morning on the East Coast. They just go nuts. We've had times where, remember when Joey Stone self-cleared everyone 50 yards into the Dover race? And everyone went after him. I just sat back reading the comments. And it was just one of the most entertaining things ever. I think the chat is the most entertaining thing in NR Night in America. Besides the great racing, obviously. The great racing is always very entertaining. But the chat is really just the cherry on top. Like, we've had it multiple times. I mean, there was one time, I'll put a story out real quick. Talladega, Geico 500. And that was the race that the chat was chatting up like the entire time. It was back in April. Chad Thornquist wins the race. The only driver to win an NR Night in America race, an eTicket event, going to win a GTA 5 tournament and a Project Cars 2 race, and win an eTicket event. Of course, someone goes to the chat and says, as we go back green, I can't believe I watched all 500 miles just to watch Chad Thornquist win a race, and I just could not hold it, and I had to mute my mic. You guys are the best. You guys are the reason why we're here, racing back to 1 and 2. Shamela on the outside of Mosteller, Walker downstairs. All lined up and loaded. Roberts back to 5th, Roldan back to 6th, Sanders lined in as well, all racing down the back. They all single filed out, a lot of those guys have jumped ship. Shamela to the outside, 20 to go. They got Gavin Austin up there in 7th on that outside lane, holding that wheel to wheel. Lane Sanders has never won a race in NR Night in America. That could change tonight. 19 laps to go at the line. They're going to line up for a while. I think they want to go all the way to the end. I don't think we're going to see a lot of aggressiveness, including after what just happened. Mosteller down on the bottom. Lined up with Smith. Smith has one race win in NR Night in America, looking to go ahead and make it two. Benjamin Walker lined up on the bottom. They got about 17 trucks left driving in the right direction. And about 15 left really in this line. Should I say 11? Everyone else is really single filing out to the rear. Wyatt Roberts, Marty Shamela. Shamela on the outside lane. Lane Sanders lined in as well. They're all just trying to find a way through. Back to the line, Benjamin Walker, he's gonna lead another. Mosteller looking for a second race win on the night. They still got Smith down that inside. River Page in 6th. All lined up and loaded. Roberts down the bottom end, holding the wheel to wheel. Yeah, still 18 laps to go. This could very easily be a one caution race. Down the back, down through 3 and 4, 2 by 2 by 2. As River Page just lined up in that 41 machine on the outside lane, all trying to work their way forward. 17 laps to go from here on out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Demos makes a slingshot here. That's exactly what he's looking for. Looking at that outside, how about 9? Shamela running the outside lane. 17 to go. Still got that 2 by 2. Jones up to 12. Mosteller up to 3rd, making a wheel-to-wheel. That's coming down to 16 to go from here. River Page bumped to the rear end of Shamela. Still with the wheel-to-wheel. If you're just joining in, welcome. Rush hour from Daytona. As they work their way back through 3 and 4. It's been a long, fun night. We are now on our 6th race here. Well over 600, nearly 700 miles completed. With all the racing tonight, 17 coming to 16 laps to go. Benjamin Walker lined up with Shamela. Gets back to the line, 16 remaining. Yeah, he knows a lot of these guys won't make a move. They're probably going to go ahead and just try to burn these laps off and have an opportunity when it matters the most. River Page, John A. Smith. Smith down to the inside. 15 to go this time, looking 3 wide, goes to 41 and Page and backing out of it. And the opportunity on the outside, no point in doing it. Mosteller down on the inside. John A. Smith bumping over on the bottom. He's looking for a way around. Can't get it done there. Legacy Trucks with the bunny ears, and you got something great. 15 remaining. A great run back to the end. I think they're going to all make it. Walker, Shamela lined up and loaded. Shamela still on the outside lane. Locked in with Page. No point in moving. 14 to go. This time by. Walker in the middle, Shamela on the back end. Still River Page behind. They are still lined up and loaded. You can see on that outside lane. Mosteller on the bottom, holding the wheel-to-wheel. Back to the line, 14 laps to go. Still Shamela on that outside lane. Still have them all lined up. 2 lap trucks all the way to the far side. Forcing to get out of the way. Walker, Mosteller, Shamela, and Smith. Yeah, some of those guys lost the draft all the way back there. Trying to get back up forward. That's Jason Beckman that lost time. 14 coming to 13 to go. Shamela's leading that outside lane, but doesn't have anyone right in front of him. Walker trying to go top to bottom. Don't know if that's going to work out. Right back to the line, Shamela with a swipe. 13 to go. Wheel to wheel. Back through 1 and 2. So you got that outside lane locked up and loaded. Wyatt Roberts down that inside. 12 to go this time by. Mosteller and Walker wheel to wheel. That's not going to leave, but someone's going to make that big move on that last lap. The question is, who's going to do it? Shamela right to the rear end of the 93. He's going to look for something to work out. What a round. All the way down to the inside and into the outside wall. Caution's going to wave. And that's the 7 of Lane Sanders and Diego Roldan. And just like that, we go back under the yellow. Now, it looked to possibly be a run all the way to the finish. At the end of the day, that will not be the case. We will have a restart, and what's left is what's left. We got damage, might as well run to pit road now to go in and fix it. Let's go see what happened. I think it's just drivers trying to do way too much. Lane Sanders, still 12 laps to go. He might as well run 2x2 after that big wreck. He just got on the wall on his own, and Gavin Austin really didn't help out the situation. Or maybe that wasn't Gavin Austin. No, that was Diego Roldan. Gavin Austin did get hit. That is the 93 behind. Yeah, there was really no point in going 3 wide. He got all the way up to the outside. And he got slammed in by the 94. He was holding it. And you just see they jump down on the bottom. 3 wide's going to work, but you just don't want to do it too early. You go 3 wide and 13 laps to go, including after the field just got KO'd. Last thing you want to do is go ahead and force something to go wrong that doesn't really need to go wrong. Mosteller, Walker, Shamela all lined up. Pit road open again. Got Murphy rolling around. Solo lined up. Carlos Truther stuck on pit road. Mateo Ortiz all junked up as well. Quill. And there is nothing those guys could have done. When all lined up and loaded. We're going to get a quick yellow here, so we most likely will get the 1 to go this time by. Restarting us with 10 laps remaining. Nathan Lyons coming to pit road. Time to go green. Mosteller and Walker, Smith and Shamela, that's the fast 4. As we get ready to try it again, apparently some of the drivers want to do an NR9 podcast. That should be interesting, honestly. I'm going to be honest, I might be definitely full in support of that. And an insight of the heads of the drivers. Should be interesting. The community is definitely big enough to have one. In my opinion, definitely on the Discord side. Well over 2.1 thousand in the Discord. As we get ready to try it again, pit road still full of machines. As most drivers are trying to nurse it back together. So we're going to pull the 1 to go out again before we go back rolling. But I'm going to be honest, I would definitely be in full support of that one. We do our best to give you an insight on how the drivers are, how they drive, and everything in between. But, well, nobody truly knows the drivers the best other than the drivers. So, and they get to hear what everyone talks about the entire race, the entire night. At the end of the day, should be definitely an interesting here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green again. Mosteller, Walker, Smith, Shamela, fast 4. Lights off, going on the top, the 1 to go this time. And they will all roll their way back around. That's going to be it right here. Final shot. 9 laps to decide a winner. Time to go green. Mosteller, Walker, row 1. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again, lights going off, and we get ready to rock and roll. Let's go green again. Mosteller, Smith, Walker, Shamela. We'll get ready to try it again. Lights off on the top of the pace car. Back to the restart zone, 9 to go. Through 1 and 2. We got Walker down that bottom end. Smith back to 4th. River Page in 5th, wheel to wheel. Beckman, Bomar, and Jones lined up and loaded. So we got Schulte back there in 11th. Walker on the outside. Lined up with Shamela. Smith on the inside, holding the wheel to wheel. Question is, who's going to get that run coming down off corner exit? Benjamin Walker, 93, back to the line. Walker on the outside. Costello on the bottom, still wheel to wheel. He still has some stragglers back there just trying to stay in the draft. Through 1 and 2. I don't think a lot of these guys back there in lane 3 or lane 4 are going to make a move. There's no point in making a move right now. So maybe about 1 or 2 to go. Kind of just have to hope for things to go well up front. Walker on the outside. Mosteller down the bottom. Back to the line, 7 laps to go. So we got Roberts up there in 7. They're still holding that wheel to wheel. Shamela looking for an opportunity. Around the outside. River Page lined up as well. I think Walker's going to get that run down off corner exit on that outside, but he's going to need help for that 39. 6 to go this time. Demos on the bottom, Smith there as well. And I still gonna see Smith come up. Walker gets tagged, everyone gets through. Yes, they do, we stay green, 6 to go. We have those guys on the bottom continue to come up. Shamela on the outside, Roberts lined in. River Page could very easily go back to back. We haven't seen a back-to-back winner once tonight. All looking for a way around. That's still lined up, 5, 6, 7 cars deep, should we say trucks. Shamela back there in 3rd. Waiting for an opportunity. It'll be 5 laps to go this time. They definitely drop back. That's Jones back there in 8th. John A. Smith on pit road. 5 to go. And Demos has got this one made. As long as he can just keep Roberts behind him. Through 1 and 2. Roberts looking for an edge. One machine on the outside. That's Lyons. And he's got Walker with him. All lined in. Trying to reform that second lane. Wyatt Roberts down the bottom, lined up with Shamela. Mosteller ready for anything. I don't think he's going to let Nathan Lyons win, including after what happened on lap 2. I don't think anyone's going to let him win. The drivers asked if they could police themselves before the move Lyons made would have gotten apart for taking out the entire field. But I don't think any driver is going to let that 14 go to victory lane. Let's find out. 4 to go. Unless he just gets through. Lyons on the outside. Benson and Walker lined up with them. 2 by 2 off corner exit. Now Beckman's also in the mix as well. A lot of these guys shuffling. Roberts lined up. Mosteller as well. Oh, looking for an opportunity. Through 3 and 4, coming to 3 to go this time. Roberts up into Lyons. And they're struggling to hold that bottom lane. This is what they run in Pickup Cup. 3 wide in the middle, River Page, 3 to go. Now let him race. Mosteller on the bottom end. Roberts still lined up behind. He's not going to move. No point of moving. Looks to the outside, maybe. Mosteller there to cover. Down the back. And into 3 and 4. Lyons to the lead by River Page. And he's going to try to get that one rolling on the outside lane. Looking 3 wide. Roberts slamming the 41 wide. Not giving him breathing room. Back to the line, 2 to go. And still holding that side by side all the way through. Through 1 and 2. This is going to be the final run of the night. What's left is what's left. If you just came in to see what's going on, fun night of NR Night in America. 6 races have been a blast. A major wreck on lap 2. Took out 90% of the field with a 25-lap race. 2:30 now, nearly 3 o'clock in the morning with over 240 watching live. Let's get back. Mosteller's gonna mirror drive Shamela. Shamela looking for his first win. Back to the line, they're gonna make it. SONOMA, 1 to go for the World Center of Racing. Try to find his way through. Swaying back and forth. Roberts on the outside. Walker looking for an opportunity. That's wheel to wheel Beckman. Trying to go wide into the lap machine. Around goes Lyons. Shamela 39. Mosteller 87. So we got Roberts on that outside lane, so on that wheel to wheel. Demos just needs to cover every lane, and it's gonna be all his. Final time through 3 and 4. When does Shamela make the move? Moves to the outside for a look. Can't get him there, to the bottom. Back to the line, Daniel Mosteller, the only repeat winner of this Friday night, victorious from Daytona. And that's how we ended. They weren't gonna make a move, it was gonna be tough. Well, an interesting night. Let's go through a recap before we go in and sign off. Race 1 from Charlotte, absolutely perfect. Race 2, ladies and gentlemen, from Kansas, a fuel mileage race, absolutely perfect. Race 3 was tough. With the overlay issue, we went back to the old overlays. We had about a 15-20 minute delay. But race 3 from Richmond, even though we did go ahead and shave off the first 17 laps, absolutely amazing. Race 4 from Sonoma, absolutely amazing with a last lap bump and run. Race 5 from Homestead Miami Speedway, it was really good, honestly. I don't think it was absolutely perfect. I don't think it was absolutely amazing. Obviously, probably didn't need that last lap caution for it to go ahead and, not last lap caution, sorry. That last caution for us to get a GWC. And the day was honestly a lot of fun to go and watch. Very fast, very smooth racing. And then we had the trucks as the viewers and the drivers, both of them, voted for Legacy Trucks. As Mosteller burns it down for the final time in our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We had a Nathan Lyons incident on lap 2, taking out 80% of the field. And Daniel Mosteller skips his way into his second win of the night and maybe have just locked up the month of July championship. Fun night of racing. And I hope to see you all Tuesday night. Once again, right now it is planned for Tuesday night for us to stream again. With the new overlays, it could be moved back to Friday. If it is Friday, we go to the Clash at the Coliseum. And from there, ladies and gentlemen, a week from next week, it will be just 1 week away from our 2023 Daytona 500. And we cannot wait to see what is next. Officially now just 13 days away from the 2023 500. We want to say thank you for everyone that tuned in, whether you had something to say positive, negative, or just had all around fun, or not happy about whatever. At the end of the day, you tuned in and we're grateful for it, and we can't wait to see you back once again Tuesday night. Friday night, Enter Night in America is just absolutely amazing. You never want to miss it, and we can't wait to see you next time. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll see you, which is planned for Tuesday night, if not next Friday. Have a great night.